And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two dudes.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Chris, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one. It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were on, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Fucking Kings loses to Deuce 5 off. Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it to that bitch scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cost together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
Call. And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God.
But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss. Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket 8? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at it.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction. That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head, I swear in my head, the only fucking hand, the only hand I beat it.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side call.
And Eldar's gonna scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner.
Bitch is mine! Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5. Yeah, that's right.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time. And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a
6?
7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I didn't bluff you, I don't know. You have it?
Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs the board to pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
And he checks it back!
I told you, he had the dog lead there.
Wow.
Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow. Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them all.
Yeah, Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. life is bliff.
do this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am your host, Adam Johnson, aka Comedic Gamble, and we are going to be playing 5-10 Pot Limit Omaha today. It should be a heck of a game. We got Gilbert Arenas of former NBA fame joining us to play in the game, and I also in the booth have with me Greg Potter, who is the commentator for Texas Card House down in Dallas. Welcome, Greg.
What's up, man? Happy to be here. Happy to be out here in South LA. Finally made it out here to Hustler. It's a pretty awesome place, man. I gotta say, it's I'm excited to see this PLO game develop in front of us, and hopefully I can get out on the streets sometime while I'm here.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Now, have you actually gotten any games yet, or did you just kind of drop your suitcase down?
No, I just basically dropped my suitcase down at the hotel and came over here. Yeah, I haven't gotten to hit the felt just yet, but I'm excited to see what the California games are like. In comparison to Texas.
Absolutely. Now, this should be interesting because you announced pretty much all the No Limit streams down in Texas, and you're primarily a No Limit player, but you're also somebody who wants to learn about Omaha. So this will be good because you can kind of ask me some questions from somebody that has like a kind of a more of an introductory mindset to Omaha.
Absolutely.
I can kind of give speed on that, so it should be good.
Yeah. I'd be happy to bounce some questions off you because I mean, I can probably hold my own in a PLO game. We play a lot of PLO variants down in Texas, PLO double board bomb pot specifically. So I've done some work into looking into those, but I've never actually grinded PLO or really dove into like hard theory on it. So it'll be great, good learning experience, I think, to bounce some questions off you, somebody who's a reg in some of the higher stakes games.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned the double board bomb pot because that's something that started off out here and in Vegas and other places just on a dealer change when the dealer would sit. They would play one hand of it, and it got so popular here now that's the whole game at certain casinos.
Yeah.
Just every hand's a double board bomb pot. That hasn't happened on this stream yet, but I forecast that happening at some point.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to manage because we've debated doing similar things over in Texas, and it's pretty hard to manage a double board bomb pot thing with the Poker GFX, but I think it definitely is possible, and it'll probably happen.
All right. Well, it looks like we got it's kind of what any game when it starts off, it's kind of like a boxing match. There's two kind of boxers are kind of feeling each other out. Half the table's not even here yet. It looks like Gilbert isn't here yet. So I think it's maybe 5-handed or so at the moment, but it's 5-10 blinds right now. I'm sure the game is going to be playing pretty small and tame until the kind of table gets fully formed. But so actually, right now it's actually probably going to actually play like a 5-10 game.
Probably.
And I'm sure as the game goes, the blinds almost become irrelevant. Even though it's Omaha and it's supposed to be true to the blinds, who knows, what kind of shenanigans are going to unfold. So
exactly.
Should be interesting.
Yeah, that's it's funny you say that because that pretty much happens in every game in Texas where it's like, the blinds don't matter. Everybody's sitting absurdly deep, and I'm sure we're going to see some of the same stuff here. At least I hope we do in this crazy PLO game.
Absolutely. Now, I recognize there are a few ladies in the game, actually, that I remember announcing with last time, so I'm actually looking forward to seeing their games evolve, from the last session. So that's going to be interesting to see. I'm trying to see how many people we have at the table right now. It looks like maybe just 4 or 5. But I'm sure that's going to fill out here shortly. As you guys can tell, the white chips are $100 chips, and the 1Ks are green. I'm not sure if there's going to be any 5K kind of purplish flags broke out tonight, but we shall see as everybody kind of gets their chips and stuff situated. So So I guess since there's not a lot of action going right now, it's kind of the breaking in phase. Is there an Omaha game going down at the Texas Card House, or what could people expect down there if they went down there for Omaha?
Yeah, no, we usually spread. At times we have 4 or 5 PLO games going. We also have high-low. We have Congress or whatever you guys call it over here. I know it's called Congress in Texas, and so we have a lot of multi-card games down there as well. So yeah, you can definitely find a pretty comfortable home at the PLO streets down in Texas, for sure.
We got a couple interesting hands here. We get Dan with the super premium ace high,
double suited.
Absolutely, and Jamie with a good little snapper, a little double suited rundown snapper. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, it's got some hands can create some interesting action here. Ace high flop. Top 2 for Dan and Paul. Not much for anyone else. Dan with the better redraw, I think, to better 2 pair.
Yeah, Dan actually with a couple of backdoor flush draws, which you'll learn is very important.
It's very
in Omaha.
important, yes. It's so much more relevant. Yeah, and Dan picks up a great card on the turn.
Yep, and that's part of the reason why. Right now he picks up his flush draw here.
Man, it's so weird going from 2 card to 4 card and see people checking 2 pair on the turn. I mean, I know that that's definitely correct in a game style like this, but
Such a good river for you.
Oh, just back towards Broadway, man.
Yeah, he ran into his gut shot.
Yeah, that's always nice, hitting a gutter. I'm sure that feels just as good in PLO.
Obviously, that's the best river.
And good fold from Paul here. Just folds middling 2 pair there.
No, I'm definitely betting when check too. If I have top 2 on this, it's it does bring a straightening turn, but it is the 8-9. It's not as likely of a hand to run into.
Yeah, especially with the check on the turn.
So I still think I'm betting my hand for value if I have a top 2 pair there. Even though there is technically a straight, you're only into one person. Now if I'm in this hand and there's 4 people in the hand, now I might not bet my top 2 as much because I've got to be worried about somebody having the 8-9 when I'm betting into 12 cards.
Yeah, exactly.
But just heads up, you can be a little more liberal with your betting, and I think I'd definitely be betting my hand for protection there.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and it's interesting to hear like some of the similar concepts apply from 2 card to 4 card because it's just like really just hand classes change for the most part in terms of like how strong your actual hand is. So it's really cool to see this.
Yeah, so much of Omaha is just context, like how many people you're in the hand with, how deep are the stacks, things like that. Yeah, but that's a fairly innocuous turn card that I would still be betting for value. You're going to get, you want to get called by people with flush draws, worst 2 pairs. You just kind of want to keep control of the hand and bet there when check 2, especially heads up. Looks like some motley holdings so far here at the moment.
I like that.
Yeah.
So is there a lot of benefit to raising pre-flop with like hands like these? Because I do see a lot of limping at PLO, and I think that like it's probably correct to do is just try and see a lot of flops and then play post mostly.
Well, I'd be a little careful about the seeing a lot of flops part.
Yeah.
Especially in Omaha, you definitely don't want to be getting too attached to these 8 high flush draw hands. If you have an 8 high flush draw on a 4-8 pot, you don't have a flush draw.
No,
basically,
you don't.
you're just reducing somebody else's chances of hitting their flush. But yeah, for the most part, I would basically, there's also a couple different things. The way I would tell somebody that I'm staking how to play, and then the way somebody might play when they're on a stream. Because as you know, as a gambler, there's a certain amount of gamesmanship that goes on.
Of course.
To getting into certain private games or certain streams. So, I'm not going to be very critical at all of people's play because, it's when you're playing in a stream game, the main thing is to kind of have fun and to be fun. You're not necessarily trying to extract minerals from the earth like you might be in a standard issue casino game. So a lot of it's a little different frame, I think, to judge people's poker on when they're on a stream because a lot of it's about having fun and getting invited back and stuff like that. But for the most part, if you're trying to play well, I would, you want to be a little more on the tighter side in Omaha, especially if it's full hand, 8-9 handed. And yeah, you want to be, raising, big cards, aces, kings, your, ace high broadways and rundowns. You want to be trying to pump the pot pre-flop with those kind of hands. And yeah, if you want to sneak in with your rundowns and something like that in position, absolutely.
Sure, makes sense.
Here we are. Jamie, are we playing Badoogie?
I can't play Badoogie in here because they keep track of the chips. Trust me, I will. I forget.
Oh, it's me? Okay, since I lagged, I'm just going to raise blind. I don't
That's your blind raise. That is how you know it's a good poker game. Mr. Paul, he spicing it up. Short-handed doesn't mean that we can't have a fantastic game.
Absolutely, yeah. Blind raise should bring people in, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the best words almost some of the best words you can hear at a poker table. Blind raise, you got it, and then you get the driest board.
It's always funny when you get blind raise and it folds around at the blind raise. It's like your head explodes. You're like, what?
What? Nobody? Really? Any four?
Yeah.
Nothing?
That can happen on occasion.
And Paul, has he looked at his cards yet? Did he look?
That's what's funny.
That's awesome if he didn't.
Yeah, he probably never even looked.
That's fantastic. Just took it down with a little bit of aggression. Yeah, 10 deuce deuce, even in PLO, it's kind of hard to have much of anything.
Yeah, that's what I would call an orphan flop for sure.
An orphan flop.
Definitely not a flop you need to be betting pot on. You can
Right.
probably bet a quarter pot or a third pot on that, and you'll probably get accomplished what you want to on a flop that innocuous and dry 10-2-2. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
11th time.
here's a good look at the chips there. We got the $100 white chips, the $25 purples.
11 times. 11
Hopefully we start seeing some green 1Ks getting saucered in the pot here soon enough.
But as the night goes on, we'll see some pretty colored chips in the middle, for sure.
Should be. The goal of every poker player is to chip up at the end of that session and get your big chips and be on your way.
Yes.
We shall see who gets to chip up to the big chips at the end of this session, but we shall see. Looks like nobody's home here at the moment here. Not much connectivity, and we're not even seeing a lot of the cards, so it's...
Yeah, the RFID,
Yeah.
PLO. It's really queen eights and got it right now. Just a pair of eights on the end. Connor or Dan's got to have some, right?
You would think.
Yeah. Okay. There's some jacks. Connor's got the best of it with 2 jacks. Probably just gonna. Checked our way over to Jamie, who's gonna bet on the end here.
Hey, I like the
Bluff.
bet when it's checked to you and you know there's not a chance in hell you're gonna win if you check it. Nothing wrong with betting.
Exactly. It's like, I have no showdown value. All right, I hope you guys don't either.
That's a good reason.
Yeah.
It's a very good reason to bet. You don't got no showdown value. You've been checked 2-3 times. Even if you get caught in a bluff, hey, that's great. I got caught bluffing for a small amount of pot. Maybe
Small
later
pot.
on when I got the pot's bigger, that'll be in their memory and I'll get looked up maybe. But yeah, definitely, I think that's a great play by her. Even whether it worked or not, it's a good play.
I went to sleep when it was dark. Yeah. A very long time.
This dude's dressed like he's about to go to a nightclub or something, man. Dang. It's a wild jacket.
I dig the jacket, man. It's got a lot of storage, a lot of zippers.
Yeah, it looks like he's Dice Clay out there or something playing in that thing.
Here we go. 2 aces for Jamie here. One of them suited.
I'm going to call you blind.
And Paul Heyman's back in it blind.
If I look, am I going to really fold?
Todd with kings behind and 3 spades.
Check.
The classic aces versus kings showdown.
Yes, indeed. Jamie's going to be doing the betting here. She's got backdoor diamonds, too. That definitely helps. And a pair of 2s for why not. And Todd just snap folds the kings. I guess it's crazy for me to see, but I'm sure that's perfectly reasonable as a PLO player.
That's definitely reasonable. I mean, he does have some additional equity with the with the gutter there to the straight, although it's not the high straight, and he does have backdoor spades. But yeah, that's it's folding a single pair of kings in a multi-way pot. Not
pretty reasonable.
Not a terrible thing.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot worse. So he didn't have a ton of ways to improve his hand there. I mean, he just had that gutter to the bad side of the straight, and he's got backdoor spades. But yeah, there's not a lot of ways to improve your hand there, and you could already be beaten by aces. You can be beat by somebody that has queens or tens or 2 pair or whatever. So it's just
kind of hard to find things that you beat on that board. Yeah, for sure.
And it's not many ways for your hand to improve. And yeah, it's just it's a good fold, I think.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
You don't want to be calling bets to fold later in Omaha. So like, when he's calling that bet there, he's almost just calling to hope it gets checked down the rest of the way. I mean, it's not a great spot to be in.
Yeah, because even he said he was drawn to the bad end of the straight, so even if the jack came, it was going to get dicey, as basically setting himself up for hard decisions later on.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. And looks like I think I saw Gilbert arrive, Gilbert Arenas, former
Is he here?
NBA All-Star. Yeah, I think the straw that stirs the drink is
Man,
about to sit. So
he has arrived.
should be interesting. But yeah, anytime somebody that's made 3 All-Stars and has probably made $100+ million bucks in the league joins your game, it's probably not a bad thing. So,
Probably not a bad thing at all.
should
Swap
make it
looks
interesting. And yeah, we might see some fireworks on this, looks like.
Yeah. No one's got a heart draw, but everyone's got backdoor. Almost everyone's got backdoor diamonds. Paul with an overpair.
I was kind of surprised.
Paul with the overpair, and also with the queen blocker, which is helpful to
Yes.
have that queen there to reduce somebody having a set of queens or queen 10s.
2 pairs. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's a little helpful.
Whoops. Fumbly fingers.
Come on.
And Jason's going to rip it.
An all-in bet here.
With ace queen, really.
Yeah, he's got the ace
Try
queen. He's got the guttered ace. You know, the Broadway.
No one gives a shit what you think.
He's playing it pretty fast.
Wants to see the river for sure, and if he gets Paul to fold, then
I think he might get Paul to fold.
he just might. I mean, yeah, I'm not loving it. I mean, I'm no PLO expert, but calling with basically just naked kings here can't be enjoying it, even with the queen blocker, as you mentioned.
Yeah, it's an interesting sling in by Jason. He's almost kind of turning his hand into a bluff kind of in a way. Like he's not hoping to get smack called with that hand, obviously, but I'm sure the more he sees the person tank, the more he probably is happy he shoved.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
So
If he makes the call, though, he's going to be like, come on.
So it looks like, I mean, you know, they're fairly short stacked pot wise. So I guess he was, you know, the bet was like a $500 bet.
Yeah.
Because he's in for 50, you know. So he probably had what he thought was a fold or shove situation, I'm assuming. So I don't blame him.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because, I mean, if he just calls, then SPR is like less than 1 on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, if he calls, there's so many turns, you're going to be in absolute no man's land on all the straightening cards. I mean,
any heart.
I mean, he does have the heart blocker, but
wow, and Paul gets the fold, man.
Nice.
Wow, what a play by Jason.
Dude, I could have been that dude that called the floor and got a
nice.
turn. I could have saw this.
Yeah, I don't hate that bet fold by Paul there. Even
No,
though
I don't either.
He's going to be up against that's probably like the worst hand he's going to probably see himself up against. Even somebody just shoves him any flush draw, they're going to have additional equity with it.
Right.
It was only 2. Do you, what is this? Do you tip the dealer, right?
I take tips, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the dealers do take tips. That's for sure. Here's Mr. Arenas, Mr. Gilbert.
Man, 11 years in the NBA. It's a long time.
Former Arizona Wildcat, Washington Wizard.
Jason, if you do that again, every time for the next hour, then we'll be
There's a few famous NBA players that are poker enthusiasts. We got Paul Pierce, who's played here a few times. We got
Okay,
Gilbert
yeah.
Arenas. So they're in the scene in LA. That's for sure. Those two guys.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few celebrity names here on Hustler as well, so it's really cool that you guys have that kind of population coming through here.
Yeah, Hustler's got some big names to come out.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And there's so many celebrities in LA and Hollywood. It's
Right.
yeah, it's quite the perfect storm for sure. Standard 6-way flop, Omaha. You don't see that in No Limit Hold'em too often.
Sure don't. You do in Texas.
Yeah,
I
maybe
will say.
Texas. All right,
You
fair
do in
enough.
Texas. It's a little more common down there. Let's see. Dan and Jason both have the K-ball. No 10 in sight, though. Both with redraws to boats. All live cards, I think.
Yeah, see, they both have trips here, but they both kind of have sketchy trips. Like
Yeah.
all their side cards or to the undercards, and, you know, it's a pretty dicey spot. So, I mean, not that saying you're going to fold, but, you know, you're probably not looking to ram and jam and get a huge all-in here with King 5-3.
Right. No 7 for either one of them.
Yeah.
Think this is going to go check a lot?
You know, it kind of depends on who's going to be in position. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
I wish I knew their tendencies well enough to know who's more kind of counter punchy and who kind of goes for it more.
Looking like Jason's going for it.
Yeah, I don't blame him betting his hand for value here. There's a lot of straight draws and heart draws on that flop. Looks like we got the side
what's up?
card to boat up there, which is helpful.
Dan now playing a 3-high flush, looks like.
Oh, yeah. He backed it. His trips.
Trips turn into a flush, and not the flush you want either.
Not at all. See, if I'm Dan in this spot, like I would be way more likely to raise my hand as a bluff than to call
right?
here.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Which is
Good
definitely
removal.
a bit of a sophisticated play you only want to do against certain kind of people, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Jason came to play tonight. I don't know if he's folding much, so probably good on Dan that he decided not to pull the trigger on that one.
He's definitely getting looked up by the boat for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're facing a bet with trip kings, or you have trip kings and you got basically a nothing flush, you basically have a bluff catcher at that point.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, she's coming. She's just running late.
Got some new blood in the game as well.
Yep. Nothing wrong with seeing a vest and a Rolex.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
That'll play.
That's why all the chat. Where's that really hot girl that plays? Yeah.
They didn't come to see us.
Yeah, seriously. Really? Where's that hot girl that plays PLO?
Any good California stream has to have some kind of marijuana paraphernalia somewhere.
Of course.
Advertising. So you got the
required.
Hat. Yep. Is that ever going to come to Texas? Never.
No, we can't even say weed down there, man.
Y'all can say gamble now. You can say pot. You couldn't say that back in Texas back in the day.
We can't say gamble. We kind of can. We can play some poker, but not anything else.
See, you used to have to go up to WinStar and play.
Yeah.
I've been down there to play WinStar often at the Oklahoma-Texas border because they don't have actual normal traditional casinos in Texas. So everybody would always go to WinStar at the Oklahoma-Texas border to play. I could play some great games there. But now in the recent years, they have the emergence of all these kind of like card rooms. So I guess if you could just kind of tell us about that real quick.
Yeah,
that's all happened.
Yeah, the card room format has really taken, it's seen a pretty Herculean rise here in the past like 5 years or so. Mostly down in Austin and like the northern Austin area and Houston as well. And then, of course, there's TCH in Dallas that has opened up. We're really the only card room up in the northern half of Texas. But it's really exploded. A lot of people just really, like, once the first room's open, especially once we opened in Dallas, a lot of people love the fact that they don't have to drive all the way to WinStar or Choctaw, which is, an hour and a half. And so it was a nice change of pace for all the people, all the locals around here that really just go up there to play poker. For the most part, and I mean, we run tournaments. We have cash games going 24/7. So it was a pretty fantastic change, in my opinion. And I think, honestly, card rooms are. I think that format is probably going to become a lot more popular, not just in Texas, but all over the U.S., just because it really tailors to the players.
Absolutely, and man, and it looks like we finally got our maybe key moment here. We got kings and jacks 3-bet aces, so now we're going to see aces. I assume 4-bet here.
There it is.
So he repotted?
Yeah, he's got the suit that helps for sure.
Oh, he just raised? I thought that's pot.
125 is what, 300 plus 225 is 525 plus that, it would be 550.
Okay, let's go.
Now, to me with Sean here, this is just an easy call, the 4-bet.
flat call, yeah.
Double paired kings and jacks. With the double paired hand, you're going to flop a set about a quarter of the time.
Okay.
When you're double paired.
Makes sense, yeah.
And then obviously, he's got, the king eye diamonds. You can flop diamonds. So yeah, it's definitely, it's kind of weird. I often would be 3-betting kings and jacks, obviously. But when you get 4-bet, when you get 4-bet at an Omaha game, you're getting 4-bet by aces almost assuredly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find 4-bet bluffs per se in a 4-card game.
So now that this action has happened, you basically kind of have like pocket eights and no limit hold'em. You're basically just seeing a flop here at this hand. You're flop mining. He doesn't need to push his equity anymore. He's pushed his equity as far as he can take.
He knows where he's at, I think. Yeah.
So.
Helps that he's got the suit to the king too. Oh, did he just re-raise? All in, all in. Oh, there it is.
Unfortunately, he shoved back, and thankfully he's not in too terrible shape with a double paired hand. But
yeah, it's basically flipped. Basically a flip here. That's interesting to see.
Yeah, thankfully, he's not sharing any cards with Paul.
I might have 8-7.
Oh, jack on the end.
There it is.
That one's shot.
And I guess they're running it 2 times.
Looks like it.
Some outs already for Mr. Sean.
Can you beat straight flush on this one?
Any king, any jack. No good.
Okay.
Gonna chop this one up.
Yeah, you got there, huh?
All right.
So we went one time? What did we do? You scooped. I scooped. That was some really anticlimactic.
Everybody loves a chop pot, right?
Yeah.
Everyone on the stream knew you were drawing. Everyone on the stream knew you were drawing the 2 cards.
For nothing.
Oh shit! He was drawing the 2 cards on the stream. He doesn't even realize that's the fucked up part. We don't get to sweat. Yeah, he was drawing almost dead. It's so sick. The TV loves that shit. I'm drawing dead there? How am I drawing dead? Because you didn't see you hit a jack on the river.
We teach you jack poker all night.
No, I'm being honest. It was a sweat. We didn't get to watch it. Yeah, okay. That's what I said. Let's watch the sweat. It would have been exciting, right? Yeah, you want to watch this? You don't think that would have been a little exciting to watch? You would have been like, whoa! Are people drinking this session, or?
I'm going to start drinking heavy because I got to listen to this.
What are people doing? They don't tune in for negativity.
Heavy drinking.
Well, as soon as Gilbert showed up, things spicened up. It definitely was coincidental, but we'll take it.
Take it all day, and cards are helping out too.
Oh.
Kings again. Connor this time, 3 diamonds though.
Oh, wow.
And I feel like he's in there blind again.
150.
They didn't use rules, guys. It's not my rules. I don't want to play like this.
Your hat was really true LA douchebag.
I don't want to play like this, Paul.
No, what?
He's raising to 150. Hold on, guys. That's right here.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Mine was double suited too. Was it double suited?
I don't think so.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it looks like they're still relitigating the previous hand as is one to happen in a poker game.
There we go. Sean gonna squeeze it on up here. 150. So a hand like queens with a suit, like, is that a good hand to like put in the 3-bet here?
Nah, it's a pretty bad hand. I mean,
I genuinely don't know. So.
Yeah, nah, you mainly just want to be seeing a flop with this hand, and then I wouldn't even be calling this hand if under the gun raise that hand and I'm next to under the gun, I'm probably folding that hand with the whole table behind me, but just kind of mid queens. It's a decent hand, but
you will learn to fold in this game. You will learn how to fold, or you will pay the price. Makes a lot of sense. Connor looks like he's going to continue here. He's got the nut diamond draw.
When I first sat down, this table seemed tough as nails.
And is he going to take it down?
Soft like chinchilla.
Yes, sir.
So,
let's see what Gilbert promptly flopped the nuts. So let's see how.
I didn't even realize.
Let's see how Arenas does here. He's got the flop nuts versus the nut flush draw, who also has a 6 blocker for the straight. So Connor's going to be we're going to see
fireworks. There it is. Money in the middle, all in the snap call.
I'm the same.
On the turn.
No diamond. That's me.
Gilbert man, no sweats. First hand he's seen a flop with, I think, and he's just going to go ahead and scoop a big one.
Absolutely. That's what a way to start a poker session.
Absolutely. Doubling right through Connor with a little extra.
And he's coming in as the big rich guy, the big action guy. So, of course, the table's thinking, oh, this millionaire NBA player is going to try to, push me off this pot out the gate. Nope.
Not happening. Nope. Just has the nuts.
Yep. I mean, this is ashtray money for Gilbert, man. I mean, these stakes are nothing. So
ashtray money, I like that.
I'm sure he'll be getting in there, I imagine. So.
Hopefully, I hope so.
We know he plays the nuts, so we got that part for you.
Yeah. Good bit of information we got there.
Now, have you played any World Series of Poker events yet? Did you play this past World Series?
I did not. I did not make it out there. I mainly was just sticking to grinding the cash at Texas Card House. I'm probably going to go this next year, though, for sure. Yeah, I need to. I've played a lot of tournaments. I've played a lot of online tournaments, and I've played some live tournaments, but I've mainly just been focusing on my cash game lately. And maybe this next year I'll probably mix it up a little bit more.
It was a weird World Series being in the winter with the vax mandate. It was like a half-mast World Series. Wasn't a bad one to miss if you're going to miss one. But I suffered through it. I was there for about 4 or 5 weeks of it. So
yeah.
Throw the money at me.
Yeah. I couldn't resist.
Thank you. One time.
There's no draw out there. I'm like, where's the one time?
One time.
I have a feeling we're going to see many 4+ people flops here.
Yeah, as an announcer, it's pretty tough to look at
It's so hard to get through it all.
cards, and that's why I kind of just feel like it's almost best just to let the viewers kind of try to decode that as opposed to relaying all these hands. It's tough. 7 people, but let's see. Looks like nobody has a 5 somehow. So
yeah, no 5 out there, but Jason's got the nut flush draw. Todd with a pretty weak top pair. Jason gonna bet his draw here. A paired board. And I think he's probably just gonna get folds all the way around.
Have a 5.
I wish.
Can I use your full government name, even though we're on a stream?
I've played with Sean, and Sean, I feel like the best guy. I definitely played with him at like quarter 50 at Bellagio or
somewhere
in LA. Yeah, I definitely played him at 10-20 plus. I can't remember if it was No Limit or Omaha, but yeah, I've definitely seen him in some big games. So curious to see how he plays.
Yeah, hopefully he brings the heat in this game.
Yeah, he looks familiar for sure. Yeah, I mostly play Omaha these days. I started off as a No Limit player,
right?
And that's where I played a ton of hands on the internet, and then I moved out here after Black Friday happened.
Right.
So yeah, I've pretty much just been a high stakes cash game player in LA since Black Friday, like the last 10 years. Switched over to Omaha probably 3 years ago, so I'm probably 80% Omaha, 20% No Limit as far as my hours go.
Okay.
Mostly playing.
So you still get in the No Limit streets here and there.
Yeah. I played 10, 20, 40 No Limit the other day.
Okay.
For 10-hour session or whatever. So yeah, I still play a fair amount of No Limit. Omaha would be my preference. So
yeah.
If you find me I'll mostly be playing like quarter 50, 10 a quarter, 5-10 Omaha. Mostly the kind of stakes I play. I've been playing over the years. So. But that's what's nice about living in LA. There's so many games to choose from between Vegas and LA. At high stakes, it's nice to be able to find something to jump into any day of the week. So
yeah, that does sound nice.
Like you mentioned, though, the games are a little tougher out here in LA and Vegas than they are in Texas.
They really are. Admittedly, the games are pretty phenomenal out in Texas, and I had never made it out to Vegas until August of last year, and it's dramatically different.
Yep, it's a lot tougher. That's for sure. The games are a lot tougher. But as a professional, I kind of, not saying I like it, but I definitely feel like it's kind of helped me keep the longevity I've had in the game. I've been playing poker full time for 16 years now.
Yeah.
So I think maybe part of that success has been, I've always been playing against people that are pretty decent. So I've kind of been able to keep my sword sharp, so to speak, just by kind of playing against a lot of great players that just always are filtering through Vegas and LA. It's kind of like a poker hub. So you definitely play a lot of great players if you're playing out here. But there's a lot of fish and whales and big action players too. So everybody always asks me back from Missouri like what the game is like. There's way better players and there's way more worse players. Just way more everything. So
yeah, a lot of people like to come through. As you said, it's like a destination spot. So I think honestly, Texas is starting to turn into that a little bit. Especially with the developments with the vloggers down in South Texas. And I think over the next year or two, we're going to see a lot more traffic coming through Texas, and we're probably going to see a lot more card rooms opening up.
Yeah, I'm curious with the emergence of these kind of mom-and-pop card rooms that are opening in Vegas.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's going to lead to actual like land-based casinos moving in.
Right. Yeah. Well.
Just curious.
Yeah. It's. We'll see. I don't know exactly. I don't know if Texas really wants like full-blown casinos, but it's definitely is starting to like kind of crack open the door a little bit for it to happen for sure.
All right, let's see if Gilbert gets in here. $10 call. That's a pretty not great hand. But like I said, you're on a stream. You're trying to.
He's
get
got
in
a
the hand
suit
and have fun. So.
Got a 7-high flush draw. Sean gonna raise it up with King Queen 6-5, double suited.
Now that's a pretty spicy hand.
A nice
there.
hand.
He's in the big blind, so he's gonna be playing out of position, which will be tough. But it's definitely a good hand to see hands with, see some flops with. I'd definitely raise this in position. Out of position might be a little tougher to play. It probably would depend on the kind of players I'm playing against. Would be if I would decide to raise that out of the blinds or not. But.
Picks up the queen high flush draw. Backdoor clubs as well. Honestly, like pretty great flop for him.
Yeah, he even got a little inside gutter to the 7 makes him a compromise straight to the 9 high straight. But yeah, he's got a lot of equity here. Especially since he raised out of the blinds pre-flop, I definitely am going to be continuation betting here because he definitely can rep aces so well, raising out of the blinds. Now he gets a great flop to continue with.
No, as soon as you said that. We almost had it if you didn't say anything.
And did Paul fold there as open-ender?
Looks like it.
He folded an open-ender
He's
in a
out.
pair? That's
He's
kind
gone.
of surprising to me. I mean, an open-ender is not as great on a flush
right.
flush type flop, but still, I mean, having the pair to go with it, and that's surprising to me.
There's some potential with that hand. Yeah, I think maybe just it's unfortunate when you got those dirty outs with the diamond coming in, especially in a game like this. I would imagine that has to be a much larger consideration where you really do only have 6 outs.
Yeah, I'd definitely be peeling there if I'm him, and if the flush peels off, I can maybe bluff it, or you're just gonna have a lot of equity with a pair plus an open ender against an ace-X hand.
Right.
That might be raising out of the blind like an ace-king-queen or whatever, but.
No, that makes sense.
What do you guys want to drink, guys? I know Jason wants something. Jason, what do you want? You want a drink? We're going to order some cocktails.
What are you drinking? Whiskey or tequila?
I'm going to do Red Bull vodka.
We've got almost 1,300 of you watching here at Hustler Casino Live. If it's your first time tuning in, welcome. Be sure to hit that like, hit the subscribe if you're not already. That way you can keep up with all the poker action we got here for you 5 days a week.
And you're going to be announcing every game this week, right?
I will be hosting every game this week, yes. I will be here until Friday, and then I'm going to stay for the meetup game. So you guys are going to hear a lot more of me, Greg Potter, talking over some poker hands all week this week. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely. At some point, we're definitely curious to kind of. I know a lot of people that watch these streams are obviously poker enthusiasts, people who like to travel to play poker. Some people probably think about traveling to LA to play poker because of this game.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
It's definitely nice to have these streams that are a really good driver for kind of the industry and the games. It's really cool that
they really are
they're happening more.
Yeah, no, I agree, and that's really why I wanted to get into it, especially in a place like Texas where games are still emerging, like the poker community is still developing, because I don't think people appreciate enough how much live streams, as you said, can like drive people coming to your card rooms or your casino.
Absolutely. Before I moved out to LA from Kansas City, I was watching stream games of games in LA that would be running. So
exactly.
That definitely kind of piqued my curiosity to head west. So,
yeah,
that's for sure.
If you have 70, I'll have 7 down the road.
They might have that.
Let's see, what do we have here? Paul's got 10 high flush draw. And looks like just a pair. And gets there with the straights. Always got the gutter too with the 10-8, man. Love it.
Nifty.
One of your clean outs. He's going to go ahead and pot it here to Todd. I think just has naked ace-jack, if I'm not mistaken.
At the time the drinks
that'd be a tough call. That'd be a tough look up with ace-jack.
Yeah, man. Got to think Paul's getting real out of line here.
You never know. You lose 100% of the hands you fold.
That's absolutely true.
Maybe he'll subscribe to that theory and click call, but I guess we'll find out. There's not a lot of obvious draws to put somebody on the flop that bricked. Like, I feel like it's a lot easier to make a hero call if the flop's like Jack 7-3 with 2 hearts.
And then hearts break.
And you might, put somebody on brick hearts falling through. But
that makes sense.
But one of the main draws in that flop got there with a 9 coming around. The Jack 7, like a 10-8-9 hand came in, so it's pretty hard to call there.
But that's because you didn't bet the turn.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything to bet the turn with.
Why? What if you want a pot? So you're telling me my pair was good from the beginning?
I think you pretty much know that's not true.
We got lucky over here.
Luck is good.
Oh, did you come instead of Joe? Because I saw Joe.
Joe was coming with me. Joe got hit hard last night. Oh, it was bad.
Jason's got some good suited cards. Pair of 10s with a jack and a 5, 2 suits.
I love my
Just gonna limp on in here. Looks like we're playing 5-10-20 now.
All right.
And Sean's gonna check his option. The button straddle. We're going to take this one 6 ways.
That's all me.
6-5 Dewey.
For now.
Todd with top pair and
Because if it goes farther,
6 different flush draws,
I'm there too. So.
as well as some backdoor straight potential.
I don't believe anything anybody says.
And Todd is going to bet it out here into 6 people.
I'll take a small pot.
Oh. Who has the real redraw?
I don't lie, bro.
Who
I don't
has
lie.
the redraw? Who has the...
You're a lawyer. Stop.
Who has the ace-3-4 with the spade?
Not on this show. On this show, I'm Poker Pro Sean.
Sean's going to raise it up here.
Is that under your name on the tagline?
I have no idea, but
Because it's more exciting for us.
I hope. Mine's no.
Didn't even see he'd flop the straight, man. 3 comes in on the turn. Backdoor clubs out there now. Sean still with a straight.
I hope I don't have what I thought I had.
get out of here. You don't want any of this.
I hope I don't have what I thought I had.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to straight up pot it here with the nuts. Pretty reasonable. Todd's got very live outs, though.
You call, I go 5 times.
The old run it 5 times. I love to hear it.
Did I put the money in?
No, you did not.
Oh, how much is it?
1050.
$10.50.
Todd playing a little catch up. Let's see if the cards do the same. Oh, it does not. Oh, excuse me.
First of all, oh, you didn't.
Yeah, Todd's going to fold his flush draw here, and Sean's going to show him. You made a good fold,
but I had
sir.
it before that, too. I flopped it and then got the straight flush draw.
I needed a little better turn card.
Thank you.
The turn card wasn't quite what I was looking for.
Gilbert with a nice little double-suited connector here.
Oh, yeah. See, these are the hands that would probably get me in a lot of trouble in PLO. They're so pretty.
Yeah, these are exactly the kind of hands that can get new players in because there's so much allure to the double-suitedness. But the problem is, you know, if you see a multi-way pot, the hand like this.
Yeah, 8 high, 6 high flush draws aren't exactly.
And this is a good example. Like he's flopped straight, but obviously he's going to be, you know, absolutely drawn dead as somebody with the king queen or the queen 8. You know, the more higher card oriented hands.
Yes, indeed. And Jamie's got it. Looks like with 4 Broadway cards in hand, just flopping the joint. Wow, did he just fold the bottom end of the straight?
Gilbert dropped that like an old school vet, man.
Fantastic
Just
fold.
right
wow.
out the gate, just snap mark.
Done.
How about
Not
that?
going to see 3 streets with this one.
How about that?
No,
that's an easy fold. That's
a good
there's
fold.
so many people in the hand. He had so many people
Yeah.
behind him. That's still good for him. That's a good fold right there.
That's a bad card for Jamie. I mean, she does have the jack. Oh, it's true. She's got jack in hand, so not as bad as it might seem.
You're not tilting yet. Glad there's another person at the table to do this for us because I wasn't expecting me to do it. We needed someone.
And Jason's got to open in the straight flush draw now as well.
Yeah, it's a weird hand for Jamie with the, you know, she flopped the nuts with king queen. Now the board pairs, but obviously she has the, you know, the pairing card in her hand. That's the.
It just looked pretty in my hand. I wanted to take
And Jason folded the.
And Jason's raising his trips. Is that right?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't even realize.
It's a weird. It's a weird hand.
Jamie's still with the best of her with a straight, but on a double paired board.
How much will it take for you to lay your straight down? That's the question.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Interesting.
We're smart.
Sean calling it out.
Straight's good, Jamie.
And then checks it back.
Ah.
Oh, man. If someone calls my exact hand and then pots it, I'm out. I'm gone.
He had a good hand.
I don't care.
I almost repotted you when you guessed.
He had the jack to semi-bluff with.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to bet the river.
Actually, I wanted you to repot me so we just get it in and go twice, to be honest.
Now his bluff may not have worked because it's a lot harder to sell a full house. And when the board's double paired,
Yes, double paired.
it's harder to have the full house.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That still don't make it easy to gulp down that call and you're facing a big raise, but it's less likely to be a successful bluff. I think when a double pairs there. But,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Got to play 2.
But he had the jack. He had the kind of the full house blocker to bluff with. But
I watched you lay down aces full against my quads. That was pretty sick.
You did that? Did he tell you anything?
No.
You just know that he would never raise you there.
No, he just had that smuck. He just had that smuck, that confident smuck face he had. Like,
I always have that.
Those look like quad faces right there.
He was born that way.
It's a quad face.
But is there any...
all right, he took off the dice clay leather jacket get up. It looks like he got comfortable.
Yeah, I was about to say he got comfy in here. It's probably pretty warm in that thing.
That's what I was thinking. Man.
Yeah, it's like it's not even that cold out right now.
I mean, it is brutally cold in LA right now. It's 61 degrees. So, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. It's very cold.
I'm sure that's frigid for you guys out here.
Hey, we had my fireplace popping off all last night, dude. We were throwing in logs, logs after logs last night.
Y'all don't know
Winter's
how good you
coming.
have it.
Yeah.
He knows my every move.
No 4 again. No trips.
No trippies. No trips at all.
For nobody.
I don't anticipate any fireworks here.
I don't think so either. Yeah, it's probably going to be first in, last out.
No, it was a bad card.
Dan's going to bet his ace queen.
I don't mind betting here. I'd be betting small. I wouldn't be potting it or anything goofy like that. You don't need to pot on a queen 4-4. And bet into that many hands. You're going to run into a 4 a lot. I mean,
A lot of the time.
So I would, if you're going to bet this, I would be betting small, just to kind of define the hand. But
Man, and Sean's in there with the 7s. Just basically naked 7s here.
He can hit a 2-out shout.
2-out shout. He picks up a gutter ball.
Yes, he does.
Oh, his was low. Mine was queen high.
Oh, and he gets there.
How much is pot?
Snaps it.
How much is pot?
How
he
much
says?
is pot?
That might be a tell.
Oh, what was the river? Pot.
I just showed up. I heard there was a good game.
Winner, winner. Dan was able to get away with it unscathed there on the river. I think all the kind of straightening cards kind of probably spooked him, I guess. But.
Yeah. And
or
I mean,
or the 4X
say
obviously is probably what he was more worried about.
4 was probably still out there, so.
It was nuts. I only had one pair. There was nothing I could do on the turn. My hand didn't improve.
Skill calls blind, I'll call blind.
Are flips still forbidden?
Oh, I'm out of those.
I think we could do a bomb pot, right?
25 straddle.
Out of those.
Right, we could do a bomb pot dealer chain. Sure.
Looks like we got a $25 straddle on. We got a 5-10 blind game at the moment. If that changes, we'll let you all know. But it's a 5-10 pot limit Omaha game here. Looks like most people are buying in around a couple $1,000. It looks like from the stacks. A couple people got around 5K. Some people have. There's been some blood drawn already so far.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, we've seen some all-ins and some chopped pots. I'm sure there's more to come as the night goes on. Some short stacks in there too, really. These guys under 1,500.
Yep, it will be easy for them to get it in.
Yeah, that's for sure. 150 bigs, especially with a $25 straddle on, way even less. It's going to be really easy. Ooh, and this is a flop. Dan's got a set of 5s.
So what did happen to those rings?
It's a complicated set. He's got bottom set on a straight flop and a 5-way flop, but
yeah, Jamie
he's definitely
actually
happy to see that.
Jamie flopped the bottom end, looks like.
Shit out of that pre-flop.
Yep, with the 6-4, absolutely.
Backdoor spade redraw as well.
Good blind call, yeah. Just, wow.
I'm not sure what Jason's considering. All right, he figured that one out.
And Gilbert with top set. Top set versus bottom set.
Five's not looking so
I
good.
think the straight nature of the board's probably going to keep this bottom set versus top set beef getting too strong, but
Yeah.
we'll see here. I actually like this bet by Jamie. I think you should bet when checked to. You're on the button. Yes, you don't have the nut straight, but you have a straight. It's been checked to you. You're in position on the button. Just you should bet your hand for value. So I think that's totally right
case
play.
5.
Yep.
Folded pocket 5s, but would have got there, man.
You got it on the river? Oh, wow.
Gilbert fills up.
Nice.
Gonna pick off the straight. Good check there by Jamie.
Absolutely good check by Jamie, and great start from Gilbert. He's
Yeah, man. Can't lose.
He's coming in running hot. So
Oh, you have a set also?
Yeah, oh, shit.
I mean, that's a straight.
I'm kind of impressed actually that nobody's mentioned him being a basketball player. Nobody's mentioned the NBA.
I know.
I don't think
Nobody.
yet.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody say anything
Just a bunch
yet.
of true gamblers that don't know anything about basketball.
Yeah.
No, because I put one
Man,
of
he
you
is
guys on,
running over the table right now, up a
one and
cool
So that
2,900.
5 comes, I'm like,
We'll see if he gives it back at all during the rest of the night.
Huh?
I had redraw that straight there.
Oh.
So that's one reason I caught with a set with a redraw.
I knew it was a bet. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, so that 5 comes, I would have been looking like, especially like if I would have bet and then you'd have repotted, then I would have known you'd have me.
5 comes and you have 8s full of 5s.
Yeah, because I'm first, so if I'm putting 500 and then you repot me, then I know you the one that most likely has those.
Right.
That's how Jason got caught with the quads. I got pot right there, like, and he's repot, like.
That's the one thing that's cool about playing poker in Los Angeles is you do get to meet some interesting people. You get to play with a lot of famous people. I'd say the probably most fun celebrity I ever played with was I played a handful of 10, 20 no limit sessions with Bruno Mars.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome, actually. That's really cool.
Yeah, he was like the nicest guy. Like if
I've
you were
heard
an
he's
alien
nice.
coming in, you would have thought he was like a regular at the table. I mean, he was
Right.
cracking jokes with everybody. He was laughing. He was just super nice, super talkative. Like he bought in for $10K and just dusted through rack after rack. He didn't care. Like it
Yeah.
was probably 5 years ago, but he had just got in town from Dubai, so he was like he showed up like at 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
So I was like,
Still
I guess
jet
I'm
lagged,
on Dubai's schedule. So that whole week I was on Bruno's schedule. I was showing up at 3 in the morning,
I
going
would
to
be
bed.
too.
Yeah. Our periods were synced for that week.
That's great.
That's for sure. I wasn't missing any Bruno action.
The true VIP of the game.
Yeah, but he's probably my favorite. Don Cheadle plays a lot in LA. You'll see Don
Oh, really?
Cheadle.
Okay.
He's more quiet and on the reserve side, but
He gives that vibe for sure.
obviously Kevin Hart plays a lot. He plays more in the private
Yeah.
home games, but you'll see him around casinos every now and again.
Very interesting. Board straightens up here, and I don't see any Jack 10. Looks like Todd still got the best of it with a straight. I always have to double check, man. I have to double check so much.
It's hard reading all these cards.
Yeah,
man. It's
and
tough.
wow, look at that. A 4-way chop with the 10 on the end. Everybody had a straight. Jack 7, Jack 9, Jack 9, Jack 8.
But no Jack Queen.
No Jack Queen. We might actually see some folds here from this bet. Someone's going to chop, but I don't think all 4 people are going to see showdown.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see.
Honestly, I figured Dan would be the most likely to fold out of anyone, simply because players behind could probably still have Queen Jack some of the time.
Absolutely.
But he did make the call.
I expect people just to call the single bet here.
Right.
I think I'm throwing down the winner.
Sort of.
No.
Look, guys, he's still in hand.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I get lucky.
We got Negranude.
Got Negranude. Yeah. Everybody makes $40.
Change straight.
Oh my God.
The TV was laughing on that one. Huh?
Good enough.
I think Gilbert's fold tells me he's playing a lot of Omaha. And
Yeah.
he's got some scars built up from calling in a spot like that. He's
Yeah.
going to be right there probably a lot.
Yeah, if you would have potted it, same hand, same jack.
But he had diamonds in it.
If I pot it,
That's what I was like. I think
Yeah, you never see a four-way chop at No Limit Hold'em.
No.
It's pretty rare. You see it in the double board bomb pots, but obviously that's a PLO variant, so that gets pretty insane whenever you've got 4 or 5 people all in.
No one just snapped. That means they didn't
3
have
people
the
are chopping half the pot, so they get a 6th and stuff. It's crazy.
It gets tricky.
Yeah, sometimes hands can take up to like 15 minutes simply because there's so much stuff the dealer has to get through in terms of actually stacking the chips right, getting everything cut out correctly.
Yeah, especially
it's
if you're.
time-consuming.
I like running it 3 times because I like for somebody
Yes,
to win
somebody
or
to
lose,
win
but
or
that
lose.
makes it so much more tough for the dealers to
Yeah, it
chop it up
does.
as opposed to just
Chopping in
split it
thirds.
down the middle.
Chopping
Yeah.
in thirds is probably the hardest way to chop.
It's tricky. So yeah, I usually go for run it twice, I guess, if possible. But it does suck when nobody scoops, I guess.
Right.
To which I guess
no
you would
blood.
just say just run it once, but.
I'm usually a run it once guy. I usually.
Well, it doesn't sound like you play a lot of more Omaha.
Nah,
you play, Jack.
definitely
You might revisit that.
I might.
Yeah. I mean, you play Omaha, you might want to run it twice a little more. You're all in so much more often in Omaha than No Limit. No Limit, you can kind of pick your spots when you want to play all in hands or not. When you have a lot of equity in Omaha, you're kind of just Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah, right.
You're just kind of in there.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in there a lot more in Omaha.
all right.
Todd flopped top set with a 3. Checked all the way around on the flop, looked like, and then Sean turns top. No, excuse me, queens and deuces. Todd's still with the best of it.
It's
getting kind of dicey with the wheel coming in, but
yeah.
What's happening?
Thankfully, he'd be a little more worried about the ace or the 6 coming in for the open ender. But yeah, the gut shot. Somebody could have some kind of wheel draw for sure. But I'd still be betting my hand.
I mean,
hoping to get looked up by 2 pair or worse set. There's still a lot of worse hands I can call you with.
I truly believe you've got like.
You turn off our mics? Is that how it goes?
10-3 or something like that. But I really hope you didn't make a straight too. Bad call.
And the call is announced. Todd, no 10-3. Well, he does have 10-3, but playing set of 10s.
I knew that was going to say that.
Cheap.
Jeez. Nice hand, T-Bone.
I'll take it. It would have been a lot bigger if anyone else was in the pot.
I had aces double suited on the bomb pot.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So sick.
This is a collection hand.
And I was gonna start.
You guys know. Or you can do left card, right?
How did we do it last time? Was it 25 or? Oh, we should have did it. We should have on the bomb. Should have did it on the bomb pot.
T-Bone, I am not happy the way that went down.
I mean, it was 145 measly dollars.
You're the big one.
You probably make 3 times that when you're eating lunch.
T-Bone.
Looks like Jamie's limping in under the gun here with 9974 rainbow. I'm not sure if she thought she was the big blind or she just
Hey, who knows?
seeing flops. But
you know what? I'm here for seeing flops. Get in there, Jamie.
Seeing
Go ahead.
flops, seeing flops. I think she might have thought she was a big blind. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Maybe not, because Dan put on the squeeze and she snapped. So
yeah, it might just be stream fundamentals. Potentially.
Stream fundamentals.
Just
Hey man, you gotta
get in
make
there.
plays when you're on camera.
Exactly.
Taking this one 5 ways.
Ooh.
Anybody's ball game. Top 2 for Dan.
Top 2 and a flush draw.
He's got kind of a hammer lock on the hand.
Yeah, Gilbert's gonna have a shot at him with the open ender. He's gonna have to catch a non-spade ace or 9, but it's out there. I think he'll probably give him a tug here. I think he'll probably get in there.
I straddle 25 when it gets to me, please.
And there it is.
Bink.
Pinched it
Bink
right.
City.
Pinched it right off. Gilbert's just running hot, man.
Can't miss this guy. Making good folds. Just getting there.
Just instantly raises.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised to see Dan value bet here.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have the jack blocker, which may be weighed
It's
in.
helpful. It's definitely helpful.
But yeah, this is kind of the spot that you really want to avoid. Like, you have a really easy check call, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where when you bet and get raised, you say, I'm an idiot. And then when you check and it gets checked back and the
Yeah.
flush comes, you go, I'm an idiot. I should have bet the turn. You know, it's like, it's kind of a danged if you do, danged if you don't situation. But the primary draw are the spades. That missed. He does have the jack blocker. I don't hate his bet here, but I'm not sure what his sizing was exactly. But maybe I would have sized smaller perhaps. But I don't think I definitely wouldn't have potted it. I'm not sure if he potted it or not.
Oh, man.
There we go. Well, what a seesaw hand. Gilbert doesn't like that, obviously.
Did not. Yeah, snap checked it back and just got there.
He's getting 4-1 on his money on a call here. But he made the right fold. So.
Folded face up. Yeah, I think once you get donk jammed into, once the flush gets there, like, what can you do?
You're not seeing a lot of bluffs there.
No.
People aren't typically bluffing that river.
I should have called anyway. I don't know.
Put him on a flash.
I mean, there's one card I was like, I don't want to say. I'd rather see any card. Ace, I don't give a shit. We chop it.
I didn't see that it was a spade. I was like, that's the best card for you. But then I noticed it was a spade.
Yeah.
This is a six. I was like, yeah, that's a great card. We do it by card.
Oh, yeah.
When you fold it, oh shit, that's a spade.
Gilbert Arenas, man, he was one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA for a handful of years. I don't think he quite led the league in scoring one year. I think Bryan was telling me that he was narrowly finished second. But yeah, he had some. I think he had some like 60-point games or something. Like
That's insane.
He was an electric scorer, man. He was quite a player.
Yeah, I'm not a huge sports guy, but the one sport I can really watch consistently is basketball, and it's 60 points in a game. That's pretty absurd.
He was one of the most exciting guys to watch. I mean,
Yeah.
He shot a lot of threes. He filled it up. He was a real exciting player.
For one. For one.
I just like the pretzel.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe lost Masters to me yesterday. Not only Masters, he's got to pay for the whole party, like the girls. He lost the whole fucking caboodle in a Rams bet yesterday. It was crazy. It was such a small margin to win.
Your option?
Check.
Looks like we got a limp pot here, $150.
Only 3 ways.
Yeah, which is kind of surprising. Jason has got a good flop here at top and bottom pair. He's got a gut shot.
I gotta get my rake money back.
Got Sean at bottom 2.
Jamie's got a gutter back to her clubs. She's not going to see it.
I just want the rake money back. I'm not trying to get greedy.
No, I'm trying to get greedy.
6 here would be interesting.
Oh, and there it is!
Oh, I spoke that into existence
Yes.
like a chick. What the heck?
Oh, it's going to get spicy. Oh, Jason checks it over.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
That was spooky.
Go away.
Happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. Man, you call for it, bank, get it.
Wow, man, I got some green crystal stuff going on with that. That was
Jason and I
bananas.
have known each other for
And Jason with
42 years.
what the second nuts here, basically? Third nuts?
What you're saying is he's gonna call.
Take your rake money and go home. Leave it here.
I think Jason's counting Sean's stack and counting it as his own.
I think so, too.
I think is what's happening.
I'd be very surprised if we don't see all the money going in.
Well, I hope he announced it because there's a lot of string betting going on.
I thought he said pot. I couldn't be sure though. But yeah, he's gonna put on the old check raise here. Over to Mr. Sean. He's got to be in the blender.
16 Aka. You want to go twice from here?
Whatever you want, man.
Let's go
I got a
twice.
boat.
You have kings?
Is he all in?
I don't
Or?
have kings. I have king six.
I think they're just deciding to close the action and then just run it twice.
Pretty goddamn good.
They're letting me know that you guys either have to go all
Interesting.
in, and then you can go twice from here,
Yeah, so they're just going to call it and run it 2 times, it seems.
How much?
Whatever you want.
16?
Just run it. He said just run it.
Whatever you guys want. I don't care.
Anyways. Just run it.
Well, now we know.
Oh, no way. Wow.
Interesting.
The suck and the resuck, baby. That's
No,
awesome.
but we're going twice. No.
They can't go twice.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Oh, they're not all in, so they can't run it 2
understand that
times.
Now we've been told that, but this time, can we go twice, please?
Please doesn't get it done.
Going forward, we won't, but this time.
They're saying,
Oh, man. I always use please too.
What do you want to do?
Whatever you want, man.
You tell me.
You tell me. I need one more card.
You tell me. What do you want to do?
It's on you, bro. I never asked for anything.
Whatever you want to do, you tell me. Tell me now while the money's here.
Give me half the 1,600.
Take whatever you want.
I'll just take it.
Every now and
Take
again,
whatever
gambling
you
gets
want.
complicated.
I love it. Take whatever you want. I don't think I've ever heard that at a poker table. That's awesome.
Okay.
What a guy.
I never pick
Mr.
anyway.
Sean, what a guy.
It's not like
Take whatever you want.
You're good.
Oh, I love this game.
That was an interesting hand there.
That was a crazy card, brother.
that was a crazy card.
Jared, that was a nutty nut card.
That was not your average PLO river.
That was 1 outer? 2 out?
I'm like, what did I'm like, did you just limp in?
That's pretty rotten right there.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I had a pretty decent
Just both players bowed up and
And hats off to both those players for dealing with that amicably. That you can definitely see some messy scenarios in a casino setting where there's a kind of discrepancy over an all-in or chips behind, left to bet. There's a lot of weird kind of moving parts that happen over the course of an all-in. That one got a little complicated, it sounds like, but it looks like they handled it with class, so that's pretty nice to see. No heated altercation off of that or nothing. So.
It's nice when it goes that way because I've seen so many times where it doesn't. Where I mean, it's hard sometimes for emotions not to get involved in games like this when there's money on the line, and it's very nice, as you said, to see them just kind of take it on the chin and run it amicably. Not mince words too much over it.
Yeah, that was good to see.
Where is Ryan Feldman's money? Ryan Feldman, where's your money? I know you don't play PLO, which is perfect.
Looks like they're trying to summon Feldman to take an empty seat down there and mix it up. Maybe he will. We shall see.
Man, and Jason's gonna pot it here with just top and bottom. Oh no, he's got 3 pair. Okay.
Okay.
A lot of blockers in his hand.
Yep.
Seems like a great spot to run a. Is that technically? Would that be a semi bluff? I guess.
Well, just betting top 2.
I mean, he's got 3 pairs. He's got 10 for it. Yeah. So he locks up the board, but he has like a million outs to better hands.
You're basically wanting to bet your hand for value there. It's hard to get called by. I mean, you can get called by a lot of straight draws there, of course, like a 5-6, 5-6-7, something like that. But yeah, that's you'd rather just have top 2.
Right.
Pull out the picture, put it on the show it to the walk up to that camera and show the picture.
It's a little hard for anybody to have something he had the whole board in his hand, but it's all good.
Once the stream's done, you guys can do like whatever you want.
Whatever we want? Careful with that.
Yeah, you gotta be
statement with
careful,
us,
bro. Don't say that shit around me. Or around him.
Looks like Gilbert showing a little bit of discipline, which I'm a little surprised at just because it's the 5-10 game. I assume this game's a lot smaller than he's used to playing.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when people kind of play a lot smaller than they usually play, they kind of do what you call stake spewing.
Okay,
where you kind of spew because of the stakes, you know, because it's smaller than you're used to playing. But he's made some disciplined folds, flopped that straight and folded, and so he's made some good folds.
Oh, there he is. I was about to try to find you.
Yo, that was a mission.
Yeah, getting cash.
He's got top pair in the flush and a straight redraw.
Dan's got an interesting hand here. He folded it.
And he's gone.
Yeah, he had pocket 10s blocking the straight, and he had a flush draw.
Sorry, we can't get it.
Thought he might. That might be a hand I would probably look to bluff or play aggressively.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For sure. I mean, I'd run into Jackson 7s and a flush draw, so I would probably have to earn that bluff by betting future streets and hope he didn't improve. But yeah, in general, having a pocket tens like that with the flush draw to go with it, that's a great semi-bluff opportunity.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Having the flush draws back up, blocking the straights. You have a hand that has basically no showdown value with the pocket tens. It's a good hand to put some pressure on.
Oh, this one? 2,400. 2,400.
That's a lot better than 10K. I thought you coming in with 10K.
No.
This guy's a good player, too.
No.
Obviously, there's a huge difference between having like pocket tens, having half the straight cards as a blocker, or versus having the ace of spades.
Right.
As
Yeah.
the nut spade blocker. Obviously, you know, when you have the nut spade, you know for sure nobody can have the nut flush, and it's a lot more fruitful of a semi-bluff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whereas in that, you just have half the tens, but it's still very instructive to have.
Yeah, no, exactly. Double blocking there is, I mean, it reduces so many combos.
And then obviously having the flush draw to go with is nice, that you can kind of just
Little
barrel
extra.
off, and you can get kind of, you know, have an escape hatch waiting for you.
Exactly.
If you spade, so.
Get bailed out.
Yes, you can.
If things
so.
go too wrong.
Absolutely. Jamie with a super primo hand here. Ace
Ooh.
high Broadway with the nut suit.
Very, very pretty, very playable hand.
Those are the kind of hands you want to play, and she's in the button. So yeah, she's in the catbird seat on this one. We shall.
Any callers?
Oh, yeah.
Shall see what kind of action she gets.
Viewers don't care about mucking.
Yeah, they do. They care about my
All
hand.
dry boards tonight.
absolutely.
10-4 deuce.
That's a great flop for Jamie. She flops the top pair. She's got, you know, all her outs are the top two pair.
They want to know, what will he play?
That's right.
If anything.
Not many two pairs for her to be worried about on a 10-4-2 type of flop.
Gilbert's open-ended here, looks like.
Yeah, he's got a good. I mean, that's a pretty bad hand to play pre-flop. That's a good flop to hit.
Good
You're going to see that hand, yeah.
Hey, sometimes bad hands make good ones.
Absolutely. So he got the open ender with the pair and backdoor hearts.
Last time Gil did this, got runner, something.
Yeah. And
Something nuts. Like,
I'm surprised Jamie got out of the hand. It's her-
Yeah, she was gone. She had the best of it.
Game over.
Gilbert now with the best.
Runner.
500.
500.
This is just the time right now.
It's like Sean with just a naked gutter, man.
Gilbert's taking a step out here and doing the semi-bluff. Think it's going to work.
Okay.
Think it's going to work. Happens to have the best hand.
Gotta love bluffing with the best hand.
But
He's an LA douchebag?
But from the cockpit, he doesn't know that. He's thinking he's bluffing.
That's pretty much, there's no, like...
Gotcha, okay.
They dated 6 of
And I
their-
guess Sean's thinking about making a play here. I'm not sure what he's thinking about.
if you know anything, that
Yeah,
guy's
he's
paid
going to
for
get out of the way.
He is out.
There's no doubt about it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, what'd you have?
Quads.
No, you didn't. No. I had the other 4. I only asked because I had 10-4.
Oh, that's
Risky
bad.
bluff there, Mr. Gilbert.
Gil, good quad.
I had 2, 3, 3, 5.
Oh, wow.
I figured I had to bet or he was in a bet, and I was like, fuck.
Sometimes that's a good reason to bet in Omaha.
That
Shit,
is,
I'm a bet
sometimes.
because if they bet, I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to do it myself. That's basically what he said. He's like, if I checked and you bet, I didn't know what I was going to do, so
May as well lead.
yeah, may as well just bet.
Donk on in.
Sometimes some blind or naive aggression can work well in poker. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's on me.
Call. Raise 50. Call.
Here we go. Gilbert with another premium. Aces with 1 suits.
Absolutely, oh, and he's just calling.
Just
here.
a call.
He's playing a little slow and tricky trappy.
A little gambly, really.
Was that who whispered that?
Yeah, I think it was Gilbert.
Oh my gosh, that's what?
And how about this flop for his hand?
Yeah, instantly down the drain.
Yeah, goodbye.
Check. I also check.
Unless the old club rattle off, but I don't know if he'll even get the chance to see that. Let's see here.
Nope. Jamie with 3 pair now. Oh, fills up. 10s, or 6 is full of 10s.
Jack 6 is a really good card for you, Jason.
200.
I'm starting to shake when I see it.
Fortunately, I don't think Jamie's going to get much action here. Nobody's really got much of anything to pay her off.
Nobody went broke taking a profit, so
Indeed.
nothing wrong with winning the pot.
Because I didn't ever see it coming because I didn't raise.
So here you do comedy as well.
Yes, I do. I do stand-up comedy. I've been doing that for like 4 or 5 years. So yeah, you can find me around LA or Vegas on a stage doing an open mic or a show from time to time. And yeah, I still play poker a fair amount. Not as much as I used to on my come up.
Sure.
Once I got to kind of the 25, 50 higher stakes level, you don't have to put as many hours as you would if you're playing smaller stakes. And those games don't always run.
Right.
They're kind of seasonal, somewhat of an extent. So yeah, comedy's been a nice thing for me to do to kind of pursue something else I'm interested in while the games are dry. And it's something I really enjoy doing. And I'm really looking forward to getting more into this broadcasting and streaming as well. So I actually have my degree in broadcasting and journalism.
Yeah,
so
you were mentioning that earlier. Yeah.
20 years later, I'm using my degree, Mom and Dad. So maybe
there it is.
Maybe I'm making them proud a couple decades too late, but we'll see.
So Sean's got 3 kings and he's in there.
That's all I gotta say.
Let's go, baby. Put that king out there.
Oh,
maybe not.
No dice.
No dice, but Jamie's got top set. No 8-9 out there.
Yeah, I mean, if Connor was like a spicy PLO player, he might turn this into a bluff with the 9 blockers and having a set. Yeah, but
3 kings.
I think Gilbert will probably continue here with he's got a straight draw with his jack 8.
Could you put it?
And no diamond out there though.
Yeah, no diamond, but to a single bet of a hundy, I bet it'll peel.
And look at that.
And now he's got the higher straight draw to a king, opens up for him.
Picks up a little bit.
Jack will still being out as well.
Jamie's still barreling.
I like that. Obviously, she's happy to have the queen in her hand. Not that you're always thinking somebody turns a top set of queens on you, but it's nice to know you still have top set with a set of 10s kind of effectively, having a little queen reducer there.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that you're going to just snap put somebody on turn set of queens, but...
My fault.
Gilbert's gonna let it go, man.
Yeah, I can tell Gilbert's played a lot of Omaha.
He's been in the streets, I think.
He's been around.
Yeah. He's got he's got some pretty good poker sense from what I've seen thus far. Looks like he's played quite a lot of PLOs.
Definitely played some.
Eight, jack, ace. So I'm like, well, if a 9 comes, I'm fucked, because it's not the nuts. So I'm hoping for a king.
I was hoping you had a set again. I was like, is that his dad?
I was hoping for a king.
Whatever they gave me last time is fine.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, you got me, Jamie. Thank you.
I'm hungry too.
Live straddle. And then Jason wants another cut.
So how often are you saying you're commentating for the Texas Card House? How many days a week is that stream?
We stream 3 days a week. We stream our big game on Tuesday, which is usually 10-25-50.
Okay.
And then Tuesday is 5-5-10, and
Okay.
it's often a 5-5-10-20 just because people straddle so often. And then we have our final table of our weekly 20K guarantee tournament every Saturday that we also stream as well. With my co-commentator, Ben Miney. And I usually do the Tuesday and the Wednesday games.
Okay, and now have you guys done any Omaha streams yet?
We did one really early on in when we first started the stream, and we haven't done one since. We actually haven't done any multi-card since then, I think. I think we've mainly just been trying to put the focus on the 2-card game for the most part for the stream. We've had some people request it, though, for sure.
Yeah, I would think that'd be cool to maybe add that once a week or something. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Let's see, what's Jamie got here? Looks like she's got a bunch of straight cards.
Not flush draw.
Yeah, big hand. Big hand.
These guys thinking about it with the threes. But they're going to get out of the way, and looks like James can take it down.
Yeah, it's a good.
Shows it. Got him.
It's a good hand to bet with.
Yeah, we're on a good draw. It was a good draw.
Definitely want to be betting those hands. Anytime you can win without showdown with the hand is a very, very good thing to do. So
basically printing money.
Absolutely, make somebody earn it. Get people to fold away their equity with their pairs and better hands. It's definitely want to be taking the betting lead with those kind of hands, especially in a short-handed game where people are looking out the window, not a lot's going on. You know, you just want to be seizing the moment and picking up those pots with hands that just have such good equity, even if you get called or raised.
Yeah, you can still hold up. Still get bailed out.
Absolutely.
Dub comes like
Not with that much money. And not if it
So was that a
makes you
full wrap with that hand?
You know what? I'm already dyslexic on what all exactly the board was. Yeah, I
okay.
can't remember if she had a full wrap, or I don't know if it was 18 cards or 16, or. But I know if you can't exactly count how many outs it is off the top, it's probably enough to semi-bluff.
Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're having to take a moment to count all the cards.
Got to do the math. Like,
Go
all
ahead.
right, yeah, you know, that's enough.
Go ahead and bet. Just go ahead and bet it.
Protect your hand.
Half the deck? All right, you got it.
Yeah. If you're at least open-ended, I'd start putting some money in.
Well, someone was in there with 4 spades. And Jamie's in ace, queen, 8-7.
Well, yeah, you do not want to cannibalize your outs.
Right.
Definitely rather have 2 spades than 4 spades. But
75.
See, Sean's got just a naked gutter, it looks like.
naked gutter, but what he has is a very key component. He has the ace of clubs. So if a club pinches off, he's going to be able to really exercise it. Yeah, yeah, right. Seriously, it's getting a little scary at this point. But yeah, he's definitely the biggest key to his hand is having that ace of clubs, and then obviously the gut shot's nice as well. But I'm not sure he needs to be betting that though if he's going to be calling on that reason.
Yeah, right.
He needs to be putting pressure on that turn there.
Potting turn and then potting river. And
yeah.
then Jason's gonna, I guess, take a stab at it here.
Yeah, a lot of times it's something I will say. If you're going to be betting that turn with a nut club, you need to be you need to not be a one pump chump.
Right.
You need to be.
Whoa! We saw Gilbert lay down the queen-eye flush,
Wow.
man. Wow,
Yeah,
Jason. Got it done. No blockers of any kind. But that board pairing scared a lot of people off.
Yeah, it definitely did. Definitely did. But yeah, when you're doing a semi, when you're bluffing a blocker like that, you're probably gonna need to bet the river as well, because a lot of times somebody's gonna call you with their jack high flush on the turn, and then facing a river bet, then they'll probably fold. But a lot of times people are just gonna peel you one time.
Yeah,
with
that makes sense.
Jack queen eye flush. So you're probably going to have to earn it. But sometimes they'll fold on the turn, too. So sometimes your bluff will work on the turn one time. But
it's kind of nice when they call the turn, though, and then fold river. Then you
you make more money.
You get extra value for the play.
Then it gets tricky, though, because then if you do that in the board pairs that get in this instance, then you're...
no.
Now you got to think, no, can I rep this board? Can I rep a boat now when I bet the turn on the flush? Kind of depends on how good the person is at hand reading that you're up against.
Right.
I might still bluff the river if the person can't put it together. You know,
yeah, can't spell poker.
But yeah, it's tough.
Oh shit, I forgot my drink.
6 players.
3 diamonds to the flop. Paul's flopped it with a jack high flush. No 2 diamonds for anyone else, but Sean and Jason have some nice blockers.
Yeah, I expect Paul just to be calling bets here. Like, if you're new to Omaha, you're not raising the flop with the non-nut flush.
Right.
Typically, people are raising bets with the nut flush or the nut flush blocker, for the most part. If you have a non-nut flush, you're typically, looking to call down or call, potentially fold.
There's like the Myers cocktail with scotch.
Pretty big brick on the turn, but Gilbert's got 3 pair now.
There's a couple other things we got.
Checks over to Sean, who got in there with top 2. Had top 2, keeps top 2. Paul's still got the best of it, though.
Yeah, I think I need to be leading here if I'm Paul with your flush.
Yeah, just stick out something, stick something out there.
We're going to force somebody to make a disciplined fold,
You got a set?
top two.
3 pair.
Yeah, top two.
Brad.
That's a top two call over there.
Hey, middle two.
I thought you had a set.
Can we eat?
You could order, but I think you have to eat. Gerry, where do we have to eat
In
over
the corner like
Yeah, we have to go.
Like an animal? We must eat like animals.
Like you're in timeout or whatever.
Do they have somebody we can order from?
You have to wear a hat.
I want to.
Yeah. I didn't eat.
And rub your belly. And rub your belly.
How are you getting tickets?
Gonna buy them
Where?
anywhere. I mean, there's millions of different
Straddle on the
sites.
button, 20 to call. Jamie's first. $20 live straddle.
Can we sneak in?
Tough. You can sneak in.
Is there a way to sneak into the Super Bowl? There's gotta be a
I'm
way.
sure there's save $7,000 by doing it.
I'm gonna show up and tell them I'm Gilbert Arenas. They let me in.
That's one way.
Gilbert, can I borrow your ID?
That is one way.
Can I borrow your ID?
Yeah. Let me get that idea. I'll buy the little Gilbert face thing they have just right away.
You're not gonna know the difference.
Sure, what do you need? Pies.
Pot.
160.
Thank you.
Go gets all the way over to Jason, who's gonna take it upstairs.
Raise 160.
Got suited king and a pair.
Oh,
Some
man.
potential.
160 total?
I'd maybe raise this in a loose in a soft lineup in late position. King 10 8 8, king high diamonds. It's definitely would limp behind some as well, but
I have to too.
Sean says, "Well, everyone's doing it. I'm in there."
I mean, Jamie with a huge hand. I'm not sure how.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why she's not 3-betting out of the blinds. That's such a great hand to 3-bet out of the blinds with because it flops so well. Per this flop, yeah.
Speaking
I mean,
of.
there's just, you just flop so well with the hand that's double suited and connected like that.
Oh yeah, she's double suited. I didn't even see the
I would
suited ace.
definitely
That's
be.
insane. Yeah, I'd be in there.
I would have 3-bet out of the. I would have 3-bet her hand for sure.
And she's gonna lead. Looks like.
Yep, I definitely would.
With ace high nada.
We'll see if Sean gives her a peel with the. Doesn't have an open ender on a monotone flop, so that's helpful.
Got backdoor clubs too.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me
pair.
to see a tug here from Sean. Calling a pot bet, it's a stiff bet, but he's got some prospects.
Why are you looking at me?
What are you looking at me,
Don't
bro?
look at me when I'm in the hand.
Jason really mulling it over here with basically king 10.
Yeah, he's got absolutely nothing.
All right, check it down. Or you want to play, Jamie? Totally up to you.
Tell the stream what you want to do,
Just play it. Ah, they're checking it down. It looks like
Checking it down. Oh, 8 on the turn. There would have been the set.
I missed everything. You missed or you
Nothing. Sean's gonna take it with a pair of threes.
Wow.
Wow,
Chop
man.
if you want to chop.
That's
chop it.
Yeah, I'll chop it.
One of us gets put to
Free
pot,
money.
right? Or we can't do that.
This is interesting.
Let's see these hands.
Let's chop either way.
Okay.
Wow. Sean seems like a great guy to have at the table. Just all around, easygoing.
He thought he was being nice, but he had it backwards. He was thinking he needed a break with the pair of threes.
That's so
Tell
funny.
you that we were playing on the turn on potty.
Wow.
After that.
Wow.
Just chop it up for us, dealer. All right. You got it. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I definitely think he was looking for a little rebate for his for his threes. Like, I don't have much. We should just chop, right?
Yeah, he did.
Right?
Yeah.
Gave away half his profit.
Yeah, he didn't think that was coming. For
Oh,
sure.
that's so funny. Sean's up there now with Gilly.
the turn that off my pot? All your chips?
I love these VPIPs. These VPIP numbers are awesome.
Yeah, that's why it's hard.
92%.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, the
I love
BS
it.
games I'm in are like 15%, 20%. Probably.
Yeah. Oh man, I love that.
Okay, but if you check an iPod to turn, you fold, all right?
Poker's dead though.
Yeah.
Either way.
All right, we got an action-packed game this Wednesday. As you can tell, we got Poker Bunny continuing her meteoric rise through the Poker World, we got Barry and Soflo Antonio. Should be a pretty legit game this Wednesday. Stay tuned for that, everybody.
Yeah, Poker Bunny's been here quite a lot lately.
Yeah, I haven't heard her name until like a few months ago. Now
she's kind of blown up. She came through TCH Dallas a few times as well. I got to play with her on our stream once. I didn't really get to talk to her much though.
I'm assuming we have the same cards.
Bomb pot, so we all are in, and then we bet from here.
And this is going to be the bomb pot. We're taking it, 9 ways?
And for those that are unfamiliar with the bomb pot, that's basically everybody at the table antes money in the pot, and every single person at the table sees the flop. So it's everybody seeing the flop, and then the betting action starts from the flop onward. So poker's not played until the flop.
So just like a standard PLO hand.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, it's definitely interesting when every single player is dealt in and sees the flop. It makes things a little squirrely at times. So.
Yeah, no, for sure. Bomb pots have become a modern phenomenon, and they're really taking off around just about every card room. But wow, looks like Gilbert bet it out and just got it. Done. Ace King.
Took it down.
Ace King backdoor spades, not the worst, for sure.
If you're calling, you got the best hand.
It's the first hand it's the worst hand to win because you got to pay.
Some questions in the chat about who's commentating the Wednesday game, and that will be me, Greg Potter. I'm going to be here all week doing commentary here for Hustler.
You know if you're in the booth, anybody, or is...
through the rest of the week, I'm not sure. I need to talk to Ryan after this, but I'm probably going to be alone some nights, and then we'll see if I get any other guest commentators with me. Nice either way, I think.
Yeah, there's some good commentators that rotate in and out of Hustler. My buddy Billy or D-Gaff is a good one.
He was on not last week, but the week before, I think.
Yep. He has a kind of rotating gig here, so maybe you'll get to meet him. If so, he's a great guy and a great player as well. So I'm sure he'll be wanting you to give him a seat in these Texas games.
Yes, I'm happy to have him come down.
He likes to road gamble.
That sounds good.
As we all are one to do. So yeah.
Road gamble,
I've played a lot with him over the years. Me and D-Gaff played a lot of the 10-20 and 20-40 no limit.
Oh, really? Wow.
A lot of that over the years. And then I kind of end up playing a little more Omaha, and he kind of lived down in San Diego, so he plays some in San Diego as well.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's fun. Me and him have been around these high-stakes LA games for about a decade now, so.
It's a long time.
Yes. Which means you're washed up. It's weird because you're telling me you're like a couple years into being a professional, and it's kind of cool to see because I've been around so long. Everybody I know in poker has been doing it for a decade plus.
Exactly.
Either quit or they're crypto traders now, or who knows what they're doing. So it's cool to meet somebody earlier on in the trajectory.
Yeah, we're still out there. There's budding poker players all around. We really are seeing a good crop of them come up in Texas, really, just with the new style of game down there, the format down there with all the card rooms opening up, everything else. Like it really is starting to generate a new generation of like younger professional poker players. And it's so funny because it's now not even so much about making money with the poker itself, it's content creation a lot of the time. Like, I mean, you got me, I'm the commentator, but then you got all the vloggers, you have like Instagram, you have, podcasts and stuff like that have really been taken off. And so it's not so much about just making money playing poker, but making money in poker.
Yep, it's definitely they're getting all the verticals of different ways to kind of profit off it and come at it from different angles. It's kind of a lot of people I think see that as a way to kind of get them in games, kind of raise their visibility in poker.
Yeah, it really is, and even I'm thinking about starting a podcast. I've actually got a few episodes recorded, but I just haven't actually released it yet.
Same here. I feel like a douche for even saying it. It's like, another guy with a podcast, right? But yeah, no, I've been thinking about doing poker vlogs and streaming stuff too, because I've been playing poker so long, and I've realized a lot of people that do these streams and vlogs, like they're not really pros, or they're not people that I've seen as pros at the open games in Vegas and LA. They're kind of people that just are doing streams and commentating. So
yeah,
so part of me is like, shit, I should do it. I'm actually a fucking pro. So but But I don't know. But ultimately, I bought like a $500 piece of camera equipment.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a good start.
I got stumped in an hour, and it's been in the box for 2 months. So.
Yeah. No, they're a lot of work. A lot of times now they outsource the editing and stuff because, you know, if you talk to Brad Owner and Andrew Nemi, they'll tell you like how long it takes to put out a video. Like,
Yeah,
it's like,
that's what's
it's
got
like a
me.
full-time gig, dude. If you do the editing yourself, most of them now outsource it though.
Yeah, I topped out at like Microsoft Word, so like when I bought this little recording device, I mean, I instantly just got overwhelmed, and yeah, I gotta start learning new tricks, I guess. But yeah, because I do want to vlog and do like YouTube stuff, but yeah, I gotta get over the technical hurdles for sure.
Yeah, there's a pretty high barrier to entry in that sense, where it's like you really gotta commit your time to it. Though the payoff's pretty big from what I've heard from the guys that like do it and do it well.
Yeah, I was mainly thinking about doing it because most of them are no limit oriented.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know, there's not as many people play Omaha's no limit, but I was like, if I did it, I'd be, you know.
You'd be like the PLO
There
guy.
wouldn't be, and I don't really know anybody that's like.
Well, Nemi's starting to go that way.
Yeah, I did notice that recently.
Yeah,
And I was like, crap, you heard me say it on one of these streams. No, he's front running my trade. Yeah, no, good for him. He's been putting a lot of work, so yeah, I'm sure somebody's going to start doing Omaha games. So.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll take off.
It's definitely a big game. I mean, whenever you do the World Series of Poker, I've been going to the World Series of Poker like every year out here for like 10 years. I'd say for like 10, 20 and up, there's more games of Omaha than no limit.
No, that's actually pretty common. Yeah, it's you know, the guys that have the money to play games like that tend to, you know, have a little bit more gamble in them, and they want to, you know, play with 4 cards, man.
Yeah, if you just like scouted all the games during the World Series of like 10, 20 and up, there's definitely more tables of Omaha than no limit.
Yeah, which is interesting.
But maybe there's more people from Europe that are in during the World Series, and Europe's a little more PLO oriented. So that could be part of it, maybe. But but it's definitely a growing game.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, for sure. Let's see. Nobody with much of anything here on this one. Paul with the best 8s. Here we go. Jason's got top 2. And a set. He's got top 2. He's got this board locked up, man.
Absolutely.
But he's getting a call from Gilbert, who's open-ended. Backdoor spade draw.
He's got a nice little raptor with the 10-jack queen.
Yeah, and there's a spade on the turn.
Yeah, he's picks up some additional equity. I mean, look at it. He's got 45% equity now versus, you know.
That's insane.
Versus a set. Yep.
Man, this game is all flips.
Absolutely. That's tough for him because now an open ender got there with the 6-7.
It's one of those.
But there's a good F it all in by Jason because he's still pushing the best hand.
Right.
So.
Is that a snap
Oh,
or no?
looks like.
I assume Gilbert's gonna snap call him here with the wrap and the flush draw.
Yeah, I would think so.
No, it wasn't a snap. He just wanted to know how much it was, so he puts it in. He was. It was a snap. It's his range.
1050?
That's Gil's range all day.
So now we can go once or twice?
There we go.
Once or twice, big man.
We are all in.
You're my guy. Oh, you're going to do me dirty.
There we go.
You're dirty.
It's an incredible pit stain by Jason.
I wasn't going to say anything, but man, yeah, that's impressive.
It's a nervous game, man.
Oh, that's me. I got a boat.
Sweat. It's that dang leather jacket.
Yeah,
that's what
dude.
it is.
Yeah, no kidding. That's probably what did it.
All of it.
Man, Jason's going to fill up there. No help for Gilbert. He's going to scoop this one. First real piece someone's taken off of him.
Yeah, it's the first time Gilbert's hit a little pothole, so. I think he's still up a good amount on the session, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. He started with like 2K, so he's still in the black.
No, a wrap in spades.
Mastro Media. Mastro Media.
Shout out to Y.
Mastro Media.
Shout out.
So that didn't
Shout outs to
I had anything high.
Shout out to Michael.
I just want to say something to all you 49er fans. Bang, bang, you're dead. How about that?
Those bold words here on this side.
Well,
this area.
it would sound bold, but to be honest, I'm pretty sure there are more Niners fans at SoFi than the Rams.
Oh, really?
It's pretty sad.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, there's a ton of Niners fans at SoFi.
Remember that.
Which makes sense. There's such a history in California with the Niners. Joe Montana, the Rams, are in St. Louis for a while. But it is so weird playing a home game in the playoffs and being a road game almost.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty crappy. But
No.
Looks like we had a misdeal.
I haven't watched football all season.
I know, you're just killing college basketball. Oh, you know I'm gonna be blowing up your phone in the NCAA tournament. I'm gonna need like all those first rounders. I'm gonna need.
Oh, that's harder.
You told
sometimes.
me.
Sometimes.
You told me it's the first round's the money round.
Oh yeah, because it's.
Shout out to Kwame.
Kwame Brown.
Kwame.
I should have worn my Kwame
Gil's
Brown
in a
jersey.
little thing with
I
Kwame
saw
right
that.
now. Shout out to Kwame.
They're finally talking NBA. I was wondering how long it was going to take for them to start talking about basketball and NBA since Gilbert's such a accomplished former NBA player. Finally came out a little bit.
Sure, it's one of those topics where it's like I'm sure he gets this all the time, and you know I don't want to be, you know, the guy that always talks about it with him.
Yeah. I was kind of impressed that nobody was.
That nobody
was
at
asking
it,
him Michael Jordan Wizards questions nonstop or something.
Yeah.
So.
You should do what you feel you gotta do, brother.
Oh, this limp bullshit.
I know, right?
This is all limp
We need
bullshit.
Viagra at the table.
It's not right. It's too much limpy limp.
I know. It's
But
crazy.
I'll call this time.
Feldman. We get some
Too much
Cialis up
limping,
here?
but I'm going to get him.
Yeah. It was a classic 7-way pot.
And
I think that's everybody at the table, actually.
I think so. I
Yeah.
think it's family pot right now. And how about this flop? Queen, 4.
We got a few
Looks like-
people with queens in there, so this will get dicey.
Yeah, Gilbert and Paul, second best.
I think they're about to cross swords this hand. I think.
I'd say so.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. It's a super dry board. There's no flush draw on it. It's really just queen v queen here.
And Gilbert with the ace queen, so if he's definitely in the driver's seat, having him out kicked.
Yes, he is, though.
Although obviously Paul could hit some side cards and turn the tables on that. We shall see.
3 players.
Looks like we got a player getting in here in a minute. Marina.
Yes, we do. She's doing the TSA down in the drink or something.
Yes.
Looks like before she.
Yeah, exactly.
Like she couldn't cross through with that, so she was getting her money's worth. But now that the Gatorade, she's ready to rock.
She's back in it as Gilbert turned a boat with the 8s. Had the best hand, still got it.
We had a long night.
And River pair on the floor, the 4.
Why would this done like 5? All 725. All right then.
Gilbert pairing up his 8 for the boat.
Gonna take it down, man. Paul paid him off, too. Gilbert's back up and deeper into the black, man.
I don't hate calling a bet there if the double pairing. Queen, 4, 4, 8.
Yeah, it's
king,
like-
queen. I mean, he's going to lose to ace, queen a decent amount, but that's. I don't hate looking at. I don't expect to see somebody fold that. I guess I'll say.
Right.
I either have to eat something or I have to stop drinking.
Although if he was facing a pot-sized bet in the river, I can't remember the bet sizing or whatever. But that's.
Yeah,
calling a huge step bet with just trips and king you're not super thrilled.
Yeah, you're not loving it, but yeah, it's sometimes hard to lay him down for sure.
Yeah.
Here we go, Marina with her first hand. There you go. You can follow her on Insta if you so choose. Got the handle there for you.
Should we do a mandatory straddle one round because Marina's here now?
Yeah. Can we?
It's like Gilbert's playing his aces slow again.
Oh
Yeah, man, just limping in looks like.
Yeah, I don't like that in this type of game. This hasn't been a super aggro game
Right.
pre-flop, so
So
I think if you have a big hand, you need to be coming in raising in a game like this because you're not going to get a lot of back raising opportunities. So.
Exactly, yeah. Not going to get in the chance to put on the squeeze later. And you're probably going to see in the flop 8 ways, so.
Yeah, I would definitely just play it pretty straightforward.
And Sean's going to do the raising for him. Well, you know, we might have to.
Yep. He's going to get a back raise opportunity, looks like.
I think so. Is he going to pull the trigger on it?
And the raise comes from a guy, the small blind, with not even, I mean, whatever hand, but that's good news for Gilbert. And he's
just going to flat call, man. We're going 2 and 6 ways.
That's a man who's inflated too many pots pre-flop with aces to see it come down 7, 8, 9 or whatever.
All right. A 9 Dewey.
Here's a 9.
Jamie's got it.
The great raise of the blinds with the 9X.
Yeah, with the 9.
It's like Sean had a good deck read on that.
I guess so. Though, actually, Jamie's got him out-pipped. Right now, at least.
There's no secrets in the middle of the hand, please.
Marina with just naked queens.
That's a pretty easy fold with the whole table behind you.
Yeah, I think so too.
You don't worry about a lot of 9Xs behind you. Obviously, somebody can have kings or aces. Just got to pitch that hand. Even if I had like queen eye diamonds, queens and queen eye diamonds, I'm folding that with the whole table behind me.
Paired board, yeah.
Just.
And Sean picks up spade draw. Let's go along with it. Other player with a king.
Yeah, and see, I don't like this. He's playing his hand so strong to where he's only going to get action from hands that are worse than his. Just like he's got trips, but he's got no kicker with it.
Right.
He's leading out potting.
Oh, wow, and he got actually the best hand to fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a weird hand. I mean.
Took it down.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just be check calling that if I was him, but or betting half pot or something. But that played out interestingly.
You got 9 in your kings, right? What is it?
Yeah, she knew her 9X wasn't that hot. They both just had mad 9Xs. So
Yeah,
the first
like
person
really low mid-card, mid-tier.
Yeah, so the first person to puff their chest out, I guess, won that one. But I'm surprised. I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like I was already like good.
Real talk.
You know what I mean? Like that was just the flow over. And so that's my guy. And he gets out of control sometimes.
Nobody
so I was
folds.
trying to like help him. And then he ends up like.
I had a better hand than her. I didn't tell you exactly what I had, but nobody folds.
Once again, guys, there's a
So
25
that's weird.
straddle.
I'm gonna have to check you for a cell phone.
Straddle's on. 5-10-25, I think, is what
Buzz twice to
they
fold.
said.
Buzz once to pot.
Huh?
I can't kick you through the table, unfortunately. She's
Casanova over there. Laying it on, making plays.
But you don't become Jamie Villa by being most people, right?
Jamie's going to raise it up with 2 kings.
Right.
Just dry kings.
Yeah, that's probably.
How much?
Definitely wanting to see a hit flop of kings, but I don't know if I'm jacking up the pot. Rainbow bad kings, but Gilbert with the spicy little connector.
Yeah, 3 diamonds, but he's got 4/5 of a straight already.
Marina card.
This is me.
Marina's in there with mystery cards. There we go. King 9-9 deuce. And how about Queen Jack? Just a fantastic flop for Gilbert. My goodness.
Yeah, Gilbert's smashed this one.
Top 2.
Top 2 and an open ender.
Open ender. What more can you ask for? And Paul's got bottom sets. Sean with a flush draw, though it's a bad one. Probably gonna. Oh, and Paul's getting in there, man.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
having bottom
set.
set's not great, but he's got the middle set. You know, he's got a jack in his hand. There's a lot of flush draws, and people can be, you know.
I call.
Oh, 2,400.
Oh, did he go all in?
Yeah, they got rules. No, they don't. But can he raise if he wants right now? Or do they mind?
So it's up to you guys.
You want to raise it and run it?
Yeah, I go all in. I go all in, go once.
Let's just go all in once.
All in, running it once, everybody. It's basically a flip here. Set is, it's funny because like the set is somehow behind equity wise. It's always so interesting to see that.
Change it up if you want. Whatever you want.
Oh, quads. That's the second time we've seen
How
quads.
about that?
5's folded last time, but yeah, Paul Ahi-Man.
I'm like, I need
Got
cards
him.
to win this hand in my head.
The meaner version's coming to strike Gilbert Arenas, it looks like. He started off super hot. And
taking him down a peg.
Yep, now the the luck's starting to average out.
That's okay. He can afford it.
Yep, and he's still maybe isn't as up. I think he still might even be up a little bit. He's probably close to even. I think now. I think he won a couple all-ins to start, and now he's lost a couple. So
that's true. I don't remember exactly what his starting stack was. It was either 1 or 2K, so he's pretty close.
Same. A lot of people used to think we were very similar, so that makes me think.
But now we're getting to the point to where people are building stacks up and stuff. So we might, we're starting to lay the groundworks now for some potentially pretty big pots here in the coming minutes, hours. So it should be exciting. And then obviously, not only are the stacks getting deeper, but people are, taking more shots on the chin.
Loosen it up a little bit. Yeah, there's blood out there.
Yeah,
so
some blood's been drawn, some punches have been taken. So yeah, people might start swinging a little more now.
I bet you.
I hate that. I'll change it every hand. I do.
It's mine.
Oh my god. Do you have a set too?
Yeah, my God. I'm gonna see. No, 2 pair with a wrap. Already or no? Was I good on the flop? No. Oh no. Yeah. Because I had two.
I'm hoping to see more money get shoveled onto the table as well.
Jack, Queen, King 10.
For a 5-10 gig, stacks are honestly pretty shallow for this being like an uncapped game.
So a king
you would still. I mean, I guess I'm speaking from Texas experience.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Partly of what that is in Omaha, people buy in for the men a lot more. People buy in shallow more. Why do they buy in shallow more? Well, because in Omaha you're all in so often that people are kind of prepared for hey, this is my initial buy-in, but it's going to be all in here. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anything could happen.
That makes sense.
Whereas a no limit, people buy in deeper, and you might play a whole session and never be all in.
Oh yeah, no, especially over in Texas, whenever you're sitting like 300 plus big blinds deep, like very specific things have to happen for you to really get your money in. I mean, it's a little more common there because people are so crazy, and you still see the flop multi-way a lot of the time, so it just naturally lowers the SPR. But it's it's pretty crazy down there, but you're right in the sense that where you are actually rarely all in for your entire stack. But it happens.
Yes, it does.
It happens, and sometimes in the worst ways.
I think in Omaha, it gets dicier so much more. There's the nuts change every street. There's multi-players in the hand. I think a lot of people just be like, man, I don't want to make these huge decisions.
Right. For piles. Yeah.
I'd rather
one off over and over. Min buy.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense. Especially if people are like playing just for fun and like trying to just gamble it up a little bit. It makes a lot more sense to like risk small buy-ins one at a time.
Yeah, people kind of go into Omaha with the understanding of this. I'm rebuying.
You're right.
So it's like,
I brought bullets.
So why would I buy in big if I better be rebuying, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, it's a different mentality. It's more of a gambling mentality in Omaha. It's a lot more chips are changing hands at a lot faster rate.
And speaking of chips changing hands, we got Aces v Aces. Sean with the suits and Connor with the better suits.
Yeah, so when two people have aces, it means it's pretty good to be the hand that is an ace.
Yes, exactly.
So,
yeah, I've seen
in a weird way.
I've seen people go like 3 ways all in, but the third guy called with like 8-7, 6-5 double suited, just because it's like I know what you guys have.
Absolutely,
you know, it's like so I'm gonna get in there with my 30% or whatever it is.
Every now and again, a hand arises where two people are all in pre-flop that play a certain kind of way, and you just know they both have aces. So it makes it a super attractive spot. For you and whatever hand you have, knowing that
Good. Sean should be folding chips. Sean's gonna be doing one of these things right here.
Sean says more money. All in, all in, all in.
Now we're going to see if they're going to say chop it no matter what happens with the aces, or if they're going to run it out. That's another thing that'll come up. We'll see what they say here.
Bunch of one-timers here.
So many one-timers.
Put it down here to tell them to play Gerry for the next hand.
Oh, that's good for me.
Wow, flopping clubs.
Yeah. Connor is live too. Straight. Breaks it all. And it's going to be choppy.
Let's just go ahead and chop that, yeah?
Everybody loves chop pots.
But look at that club draw right there, baby. Oh, you have a monster hand, bro.
Yeah.
I like that. You guys.
Yeah, Connor had quite a lot of outs, really.
Yeah, he could have caught a queen for a straight as well, Connor. Yeah.
I dropped a 5-chip under the table. I'd like the casino to reimburse me, please. Thank you.
Sean had the clubs to go for, and Connor was looking for the
2 hands and I'm done.
Queen ball.
or king.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or the 2 pair. So yeah, they both had a lot of outs there to sweat.
Bro, what a monster. Wow.
2,000.
I knew I should have folded that.
Nice hand.
2,000 behind. I thought we were doing a round of shuttles, no?
Because Marina came, yeah.
How much straddle 50?
Yeah, 50
They
shuttles.
should bring the 2,000.
And I did.
Bring the 2,000.
Jamie, I
Give
just
it to you.
straddled 3 times in a row.
Instead of taking the
It
money.
takes so long.
They take the money, then they go. Yeah, they go get it.
My turn.
Yeah, just bring it. Yeah.
I got you.
Once again, 3 years.
Not like I'm going to change my mind. 1100.
Yeah.
The last Sean was going through a breakup, Jamie,
But I suppose it's possible then. Someone
the
pockets
new
it,
Sean is
Back?
back together.
Okay. Because the last time you played, I was like, are you even here?
50 straddle. Action's going to start.
Poor Sean.
Poor Sean.
2,000 behind. Let's see. 3.
I showed my wife the stream. She's like, why is that girl wearing a G-string?
Oh my God.
That's what I wear.
I'm like, you gotta talk to her, you gotta ask her yourself.
Why can't I see it?
She's like, but she's just sitting there and there's the G-string. I'm like,
It's my
it's
clothing
Marina,
line,
that's
okay?
it's her line, dude. Let's go pot one more time. One more time. 200?
Exactly.
Man, Sean got aces back to back.
Yeah, looks like it. Jamie's got a good hand to see a flop with.
Pop that one more time.
It'd be nice if the live stream people could
Some
show a
connected
picture of
broadways
Marina
and
from the
some
last game so they know what I'm
Pictures as
talking
well.
about.
Jason gonna put on the 3-bet 2 queens, naked
No,
queens.
because they're not
Wow,
gonna know.
this
They're gonna
is,
think, what's he talking about? She
ambitious.
was in a G-string.
Well, it's a bikini.
Yeah, I
Get
would
in
never
there.
do that.
And
That's
it's from
a
my
hand you want to fold or see a flop with cheaply.
I'm crazy, bro.
Dead blood.
I'm a lunatic.
Yikes.
Go deadblood.com. Get yours.
Jesus Christ.
700?
Yeah. This guy's lost his mind.
I had to tell my staff too. I'm
And Sean's just gonna smooth call here.
Wow.
Check it down.
Shall we?
Check it down.
This is very interesting. You don't see this like ever.
Dude, I got movers in my house over on the screen right now.
We're checking it down.
Wait.
Oh, okay. So I guess.
Wait. Let me see what I got over here before I decide.
Still a
Because I'm
pure
different every
flip.
time. Go ahead, bro. I'll check it down. You're
Oh, it's the check down spot.
Check.
Oh, wait. You have a chance? I have a...
Check down, baby.
I got check, yeah.
Well, I got one of those too.
Oh,
I would have
checking
got you
the
so
end.
out of there.
Jackson sixes.
Oh,
Mr. Sean looks like he's gonna
Two
take
per.
this one down. 2 per.
What do you have? You raised up.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I told you. I straight
Why
told
are
you.
you repotting me with that?
Why not?
And why didn't you
And if it's not, because if it's
Why
not, him, I
not? That's
will.
the correct
I
answer.
will. But you missed something. That's why.
You made me feel
Thank you.
bad.
I was very much
If it's
alive.
not him, I will. Believe me.
I was very
know
much-
the hand I got, but it's like
2 pair beat you.
two pair just beat you.
No, I understand. No. I got it.
Stealing out C3.
What's he doing?
Right
Is he
there.
eating?
Looks like Gilbert is down a little bit, confirmed at the moment.
Yeah.
Sean, big winner so far.
Roll card?
Oh, he's taking a big one.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Good one.
That's big double board.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, it looks like Marina's trying to get the double board going.
Love to hear it.
I assume that'll happen at some point, but we'll see. It's a bit polarizing. There's usually a person or two that doesn't want to. So.
My vocabulary.
It is a very polarizing game format for sure. Some people either absolutely hate them and refuse entirely outright all the time, or people like me love them. So they're so much fun, and if you are even like reasonably good at PLO and split pot games, then you already have like a massive edge in them, and so people are just like shoveling money into the pot.
Yeah,
And on top of that, they're also just like a lot of fun. Really, it's a lot of fun when you get to see so many cards.
As a professional, at first I was kind of like, do I want to do this? Because I was like, most pros' biggest edge in poker comes from recreational people playing too many hands pre-flop. So I was thinking, well, if everybody is forced to see the flop, then it seems like
an edge is taken away.
Yeah, it's kind of an edge taken away. But obviously, the flip side of that is now all these people are having to play post-flop every hand.
Yes,
and they can obviously lose a lot more being in those situations. So I kind of came around to it in the end, and now I actually play it all the time. And I really look forward to it when it runs. But
hard to get away from. For sure. Man, Dan and Jamie have almost the exact same hand here.
So like, he was actually being nice. He was straight up hard, right?
Jamie's got a backdoor club draw. Let's go with her trips.
He's so cordial about it. I'm looking at God.
Straight to Switzerland.
Yeah, they both have Queen Jack 7. So Dan and Jamie. So it looks like we're going to see a
Yeah, I don't like to check down either. So.
split pot here, very likely.
Takes away the bluffing.
Yeah, I can't bluff it out of the hand if I have to check it. But I feel like bad if I say no.
Oh, what if you get stuck? That's the worst part. Why do you think I never checked down? Because I'm always stuck. One of the good things about running it once is like, when you're stuck, you don't have to talk to people.
So Dan picked up a gutter ball. Doesn't matter. 8 on the end. It's going to be a chop pot.
Very dangerous. When you play PLO.
Not big enough to make him fold.
Just a chop.
Just a chippy chopper.
Queen Jack. Oh my God, same hand.
I won the 4.
Wow.
Dan was ahead just by a little bit.
Yeah, first when you start playing PLO and you flop trips, you're thinking, oh, sweet, I got a lion lock, I got a huge lock in the hand. Then
Sure
thinking, oh, I got to worry about being outkicked. I got to worry about somebody already being full.
Yeah.
That's why you've seen a few of these hands where people flop trips. You're kind of seeing people kind of play a little counter punchy, a little conservative, because obviously they're fully aware that they don't have the the ace kicker or they're not full yet. So
yeah,
a lot of times people don't want to like bet a Queen X hand, then get potted off their hand, thinking, shoot, it's,
what have I done?
Yeah, it's a weird spot. Definitely just takes some trial and error learning how to play like trips and flushes, transitioning from no limit to Omaha. It's just take some hours at the table to kind of get a feel for how to play those scenarios.
Yeah, exactly. I think I mentioned this earlier, but it just like changes like the hand classes. Like as you were saying, trips is really not that strong of a hand. An 8 high flush is not that strong of a hand, whereas in no limit hold'em, like those are relatively strong hands that you're usually willing to stack off with, and PLO very much not, especially just because of the multi-way aspect of the game that's like so prevalent.
Yep, it's very. It's definitely similar skill sets involved between the games for sure, but there's definitely a few nuances that you just got to be at the table to kind of grasp.
Yeah, that makes sense. Experiencing the game obviously is definitely gonna help you out.
Yeah, I was playing 10-20 no limit plus out here for the first 6-7 years I lived out here, and one of my buddies, Bryan, he kept trying to get me in the Omaha games.
Yeah.
And they always look juicy. I was like, man, I don't want to have to like learn Omaha. I don't have to go down to small stakes. I'm playing 10, 20, 25, 50 no limit. I don't want to go play 5-5 PLO to learn. I don't want to jump in a quarter 50 PLO and learn there.
Yeah.
So I kind of was in between, but I just jumped in 25, 50 PLO. And
wow.
That's crazy. I ended up figuring it out over the time, but yeah, it's a lot of things that make you a successful poker player are going to transfer over. Like you have good tilt control, you have good money management, you know how to game select, just kind of think your way around a table. I kind of had those things, so I kind of was able to survive off of that early on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would think you would really have to like be able to control your tilt in a game that's as high variance as something like PLO, because you're probably going to lose a lot.
Yeah, you got to have real good tilt control in Omaha.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
My 16-year-old.
Oh my God, Sean's got aces again.
On Instagram.
He's got a suit this time. He's getting 4-bet by Gilbert here with double suited queens.
You want to unfollow. But for that 7 days, you're followed.
Crazy that I was even.
We have a deal?
Like 4 or 5 guys. We're up 10 grand.
Are you about to call? I'm telling you, I'm gonna pot it with not a great hand. I said I know it's all going in. I'm probably gonna lose. I just want to get a little premium.
Okay, I followed him.
Okay,
We're with that?
What if you win?
If I win,
I still follow him.
I still want to follow. All right, let's go. All in. We're going all in.
175, all in.
Pretty
Whatever
fair
he wants
fight
to do,
here.
once, twice,
Definitely rather be the 60-40 side of it, but
It's all in before.
It's not getting in terrible. It's Gilbert.
you'd rather have Queen Jack 10-9.
Right,
Instead
yeah.
of Queen 10-9. You don't want to have the lower pair in an Omaha confrontation. That's,
No.
You don't want to be kings versus aces, queens versus. You'd rather have 4 unpaired cards. But
Yeah, that makes a lot of
double
sense.
suited, connected nature. You still got decent equity. You still got 40% equity. But you'd rather have 4 unpaired cards
Pre-flop?
than a pair. But
On running and runs or twice. That's the decision,
Right?
motherfucker.
That's what we're talking about here.
Do a flop and then 2 turns.
Sorry, one second. I can't have you influencing.
We can just run it twice. I'm sorry.
Two times.
My bad.
We're going to go 2 times. Win or lose, he's going to follow Nephew's Instagram.
You got it, do it.
Well, I mean, because it's the beginning of the... That's
oh,
me.
there's a straight.
Yep.
hope
Straight
not.
for Queen 9. It's like Gilbert's going to take it, man.
Nice to win the first one.
This is going to be an expensive follow request.
Ooh.
Ooh, what a sweats.
Oh.
Still a sweats.
That's me.
Chop it up.
Not so great a hand. He goes up in a call with not so great a hand.
It's not.
Are you kidding me?
You would have won the first one.
Oh my god. No follow, no follow.
Oh my god.
That's a follow, baby. That's a follow. That's a follow.
That's a free follow.
That's a follow.
Yeah, you should block him now.
That's a free roll follow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that normally, but it's got to be after 7 days. Negative reviews.
Because it's the beginning of the hand, I was like, fuck.
I was like, you're a good negotiator.
I didn't
And he didn't negotiate.
He likes to do
He
it once or twice.
How about-
I left it up to him.
That scares people when you do that.
Why? He's got a great hand.
It's scary when someone says weak pick. That's why I was
Yeah, but with that hand, he knows twice one of those times he's winning. That's a great hand.
But I don't think he wants the copper.
Out of here. 20 straddles.
What did he have?
I don't know. Yeah.
You don't even know what you had, Marina.
I know what you had.
In the moment.
Oh, you have 5 on the rail.
Did I take care of you, Dealer?
You did, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a 50 reach straddle.
Looks like we got a double straddle here to 50. 5, 10, 25, and a 50 double straddle.
Come on, man.
As I suspected, the game's growing in size as time goes, as it typically does. So should have some pretty big hands coming up here. It's gonna be a fun last few hours.
I didn't even
Might be a little play change for the better. No, listen, a lot for the better. When I realized that pocket aces, naked,
So casinos don't really do 10-25.
it's garbage.
You don't have to calculate the
You gotta have something.
But if you go twice,
You gotta have something to back it up.
you don't have to.
Sean with a really great hand here, a double suited ace, queen, 6-5. These are the type of hands that I definitely like opening and 3-betting with. Obviously, it's nice 3-betting with an ace X. You kind of block running into aces.
Oh, sorry.
$100 bill is obviously it's not the point.
Oh, that's not the point.
game.
Oh,
Call
sorry.
50.
Minimize.
Sorry.
Call 50.
Not real. They're not alive. It's the game.
Okay, I want my $5 back then. I give it to the dealer.
This is
No, I give it to the dealer.
all good, Pat.
We're good.
I give it to the dealer.
Thank you.
That's virtue.
Since I can't seem to win a pot. But I will. Trust me on this.
Slowing down the game by tipping the dealer every 5
Trust
minutes.
me, I will win a pot. Yeah. Yes to both.
All right, cool. Next one.
Yes to both.
Looks like nobody's flopped too strong here.
Which one?
Aside from the old top set, I don't think, maybe you'll get a call from Sean here with the gutter.
300. The one that's like half. You cut the head off.
See how curious Sean is here. Sometimes people get sticky when they raise pre-flop. It kind of makes them want to hang around more. Yep, he's in there.
A thong?
Yeah. No, but seriously, they wear like.
And this is going to make him a little more likely to continue.
They're the one they're watching.
Brazilian. That's what we got.
Didn't really change his equity, but still drawn to the gutter. And just that for a win.
Like 3 years.
But he did raise his pot pre-flop. He got bet into. He called the flop, and now he's improved his hand from what it was previous. But the bet's a lot bigger now. Let's see what Sean does. Oh.
He's in there, man.
He is in there.
Do I do anything?
What the fuck are you doing?
1 more 100 from me?
No.
For me? For me?
No, I got yours.
I check.
Okay, he checked already.
I check.
Okay then.
I got 8s.
Queen. Oh, you got a set of 8s. I've got 8s, huh? Damn, set of 8s. Nice hand, bro.
I was so scared you flushed me out. I thought he flushed me out at the end.
Nice hand.
No, I thought he flushed me out at the end. Huh?
Did you have a
Where's the boat? Oh, I didn't see.
Games are good.
You basically have to know.
Games are good,
You
boys.
guys didn't think there's action here at Hustler. You're wrong.
My bank account doesn't say fish.
Poker's dead, as they say.
Uh-oh, he did the bank account brag.
I probably did.
How long did you guys date for? Was it fast or what happened?
Oh, dude, it was quick.
hot and quick?
Still the big winner, Connor.
Relationships?
I used to be a
Donating right now.
support role. Used to like,
Things can change quickly in PLO, though.
Yes, they can.
Still got plenty of stream left.
And it looks like Sean's the big winner, and it looks like he's the one that's been in there a lot.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think that very much is TBD.
Yeah, it's 85% VPIP, man. That's just bananas.
It's a good thing when the loosest guy's the biggest winner. So
Yes.
it's, should bode well for the game.
That's how you know it's a good one.
Is that what are you in hiding?
you make it seem like people need to talk about something.
No.
To be interested. Like,
Now sometimes these games run after the stream ends, so if that happens, I definitely would like to
hop in?
take a seat if people keep playing after the stream. But yeah, for any of those in the LA area that are watching, definitely never a bad idea to come up to Hustler, check out the action, and sometimes there's like a second table of this game that goes outside on the casino floor. I'm not sure if there's a side table going at the moment, but definitely feel free to give Hustler a call and look into that. There may be a second side table of this game going potentially. I know I've played on that side table before in the past.
Looks like we're doing another bomb pots.
How convenient!
I know, right? Is this Jewish discrimination?
How convenient! After Jason's turn,
I don't know what's going on right
we
now.
changed the method. This is madness.
Pot.
450.
Looks like we got a pot here.
Yeah, Gilbert's going to pot it with whatever he's got. How about top 2? And some straight outs.
Top 2 and an open ender there for Gilbert. Monster hand, a clean open ender as well. No flush draw flop. All's outs or to the nuts. That's a hell of a flop.
450. Pot.
Obviously, Sean's in there with
Sean.
same hand but worse. So.
Repotting it, I think is what he said.
So yeah, they're going to cross swords in a major way on this hand. I definitely like Gilbert's side.
Yeah.
Let me go play one-on-one here.
Oh, you want to play? Oh, yeah.
Jamie's got to handle a lot of equity. Backdoor hearts.
I'm kidding. Do what you want.
I didn't know.
Yeah, Jamie's got
Good
the.
ball. She's out.
Yeah, that's they got a little stiff there with the bet and raise.
You know that. You know better.
What is it?
1,800.
It's everything.
So Gilbert potted it, got repotted.
No chill, Gil.
He's never gonna chill.
I mean,
I'm surprised he didn't just stuff it in.
Yeah, me too, actually. Oh, they both fill up.
You too?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he can't have quads. I've got a full house. Yeah. Cool.
They're both all in. What do you guys want to do?
Whatever he wants.
Run it 50 times.
I mean, we can go once.
One time. Yep.
Oh, wow.
So will the jockey have it?
Both kings?
Oh, my God.
Yeah. That was like, I might need to call this.
Dude, when he says I only go once, why you only going once? Let's go, man.
No, I mean, I gotta remember, once I see your hand, I know you don't have a redraw.
Yeah, I shouldn't have shown my hand before. That's a big mistake on Sean's part. Never doing that again.
Yeah, where's the redraw?
No, but he could have. Yeah, he could have. He's got higher cards than me.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Oh, it's, oh no, but it's the king.
No, yeah, they didn't.
It's the king. Yeah.
Ace 7.
Damn, you had it too, huh? No, but he didn't have an 8. But I don't know he had. He does have an ace.
But that's it. When I didn't see he had a redraw, I was like, all right, yeah, let's just run it once. Ace.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake showing. But I like Gil, you know, I like the guy. I want to show him my hand. I want to have fun. I want to make sure I get that nephew follow.
I'm going to eat real quick, and then who's next after me?
Some pretty good hands dealt here pre-flop. Double paired hand. We got a ace high suited 9-9-8, and kings and jack high rundown. Some prospects in this hand here.
Yeah, some very actual, like some real hands in this game. Finally,
a lot of good hands dealt here to
Yeah.
each person. Should be. I think we might see a big pot here.
I think so. And Sean is going to raise it up, and I think we're going to see this pot 7 ways, 8 ways.
Very well could. I don't think anybody's going to have a hand to 3-bet with.
Yeah.
Although you never know, Sean 3-bet with bad queens.
It's true. You know, back raise might be incoming.
You never know. Somebody gets a wild hair somewhere, but find out.
Thank you very much for my button.
You're welcome.
Here we go. 7 ways.
7 players.
And set of 9s.
Set of 9s looking good.
Nut flush draw for Paul. I mean, yeah, we're seeing there will be blood, I think, in this hand.
I think money's going to get shoveled in.
Set of
quick.
10s for Connor.
Oh my
set of
gosh.
9s.
Oh
I mean,
my
yeah,
God.
we saw the kind of storm brew. We saw the we saw the Doppler radar forming before the flop.
Yeah.
We definitely saw potential for thunderstorms. There's a lot of gonna be a lot of action here. Lots of action.
Oh, there we go.
You basically just don't want to be Dan. You're happy being Connor. You're happy being having the live flush draw, but he's got a huge wrap too with the King Queen Jack.
Yeah, Sean
this
just
is
repotted it, man. So, and there we go. Here it is. All the money's in. This is the biggest pot of the night so far.
If everybody goes twice.
Everybody's here. I'll do twice. You friends, everybody?
Yeah.
Just under 7,000.
I wonder if there was a mystery. I thought somebody had a nut flush draw that folded. I wonder if we didn't see that right.
I think that got folded after Sean repotted it. So, I mean, he only had like an ace and a naked flush draw.
Yeah. I got ace 9.
Best fold ever.
Wow.
I folded ace jack of club.
Wow. Yeah, it's,
you said it.
Man, yeah, that's a tough spot to be in.
You guys are just gonna chop everything up.
Who's chopping what? What are you talking about?
It's typically hard to be in bad shape if you're playing a multi-way all in with the nut flush draw.
Yeah. Usually you're like at least getting the odds to run it out. You know, you're probably getting 3-1 or 2-1.
So he's happy with himself now, but that pattern playing out over the course of his PLO career might cost him some money. But he's feeling good now. But yeah, I don't know about that. Generally speaking.
Actually, no, I lose the bottom. What the fuck? Oh my god.
How do you lose the bottom?
I got ace 9.
I thought you said ace jack.
Ace jack 5-6.
Yeah, so you win the top.
Nice hand.
You win the bottom.
No, you had a boat.
Thanks.
You had a boat.
He had a boat. Ace 9.
Ace 9. You'd had ace jack.
No, the jack came wrong.
Those ones got the second board. Jack was on the first board.
Yeah, he's Skalski too.
That's another cool thing about Omaha. Sometimes not even people at the table know who won the hand
Right.
after the hand's over. And no limit, that never happens.
Never, yeah.
Especially, man, you play double board bomb pot Omaha.
Oh, man.
You almost have to have like a dealer assistant. Like
No,
when we play
you-
the game, we have like somebody at the table who basically is a dealer assistant that
Most
helps do
of the time, if you're dealing a game, because I've dealt quite a few, it's like at the beginning, I'll literally sit down and be like, all right, guys, it helps a lot if you just announce your hands, you show me the cards, and then I will look at all four. That way I at least know what I'm looking at first.
If you're playing double board bomb pot Omaha, please show your hand
Yes.
at Showdown. 'cause
Oh, my
you will
gosh.
fold a winner, definitely on occasion.
It's happened a lot. Like people have folded hands that they didn't even know they had. Because
Absolutely.
It also helps to like organize your cards too. Like whenever you get them dealt, because there's just so many. There's so much to look at.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Double board Omaha is it's
outrageous.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that is for sure. It's high variance and it's a split pot game, so it's like what?
Don't cut me out completely from today's events.
Yeah, let's go. Corona. I know, yeah. The Omnicron. What is it called? Another con. Another con? Huh?
I guess we've got a couple people hitting the top pair of queens, but I don't see anything too strong.
Yeah, there's not
at
much
the
else
moment.
to fight back with. 9 ball. Queens and nines for Sean. Though Paul, what does he have?
How much is the pot?
He's got a wrap. Part of a wrap.
Get every hand down.
You don't need to make that comment until
Looks like nobody's got a club draw here, so he should be good on his straights. If he hits him.
Oh, yeah.
Please and thank you, Marina.
60?
Dan's in there.
They didn't have that.
He's got top two pair, turned top two. Sean did with the queens and nines.
Guess what, guys? I have 10 on it.
I have 2 pair.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be good, man. This guy can't lose.
Yeah, Sean's walking between raindrops in a few of these hands.
Yeah, that is definitely accurate.
Lester, we don't need that comment either.
Put the extra motor oil in today?
You can put the comment at the end of the day. Hey, I win 10 grand.
Can I put you on the Wheaties box?
You can say whatever you
Can I
want.
put you on the Wheaties
You know
box?
it. But until
I want
that
that beautiful smile on a Wheaties box. I'll buy the cereal.
I almost feel like Paul could be like Sean's son or something. With like dyed hair and like that.
Yeah, I can see it.
Especially when your chips are in
You and
play as
Gilbert
much as
together
mine
on the
are.
cereal box.
Oh, we're
That'd be great.
as much as mine are.
Why am I going to see you too? Come on, Gerry.
We are unsure if Marina has a boyfriend. I see chat's thirsty, but
As
maybe
always.
I'm sure you could find her social media and you might be able to read some tea leaves on her situation if that's something you're particularly fond of looking into. I'm sure you could find that information out. Us in the booth, we are unaware of any details on that,
Yeah.
so we're in the dark on that one.
So you are?
This game needs some Joe.
Huh?
This game needs some Joe.
I know, I need Joe. Joe's
2 aces. Miss Marina, first real hand she's had. It's got 1 suit. Some middling hands behind.
Excuse me? Pardon?
All right, Marina with the Rockets.
Pardon?
Getting in there. Looks like she put in, what is this, a back raise? Yeah, this is a back raise for sure.
play this, but like, I mean, not that bad.
And Sean pumped it up to 300 with a pretty nice hand, Jack 10, 9, 9, and
Takes it down.
I reckon Sean's gonna peel here with his hand.
I got a feeling. He doesn't like to fold.
Doesn't seem like it. That's a good little snapper hand to be curious with.
I signed something saying I'm full action if I come today. So
Is it binding?
I did. It was a
binding?
contract.
Okay.
I said full action. So full action's full action, dude. Where?
We played together.
All in a call.
Wait, who? Wow, Sean went all in?
He's all in. I mean, Marina only has 600 behind after
okay.
the 3-bet.
That's
so
fair. Yeah.
it was kind of either jam or fold, I
Kind
think.
of a crap or get off the pot situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Long time ago.
Yeah.
2K buying.
Not too much fun there.
No, it's not. Man, aces are hot. Top
I
sets.
feel like that's you.
Coming in, and they are running it twice. No queen in sight, and ace is going to scoop.
No dice.
Just one deuce.
Can't win forever. And Marina going to take down her first big pot of the night, scooping a $3,500, $1,800 profit.
Hold on. Look at this hand. I'm giving love. I'm giving love with that hand.
That's a monster, my guy. That's not love, that's crap.
Get me out of this hand. 1,680.
Leave me out of straight.
Chop it?
Chop it.
I'll give you one chance to chop it.
Good job, Jared. You're the best. I love you.
How long is your contract for?
That's crazy.
It's a fickle relationship.
You see, she makes the comment about my chips, and then 2 hands later, I have to double her up. But it's like
I had aces 3 times.
Huh?
I had aces 3 times, no ace on the board. You got a one? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't even fold. I haven't even. I won't even raise.
Oh shit.
I missed it. She didn't
Yeah.
No, she did. 7-3.
Yep. Well, she showed it.
what were her other shoes?
7-3.
Ace 7-3
Ace, 7-3.
is worth. We just talked about this.
I love showing
We
it.
just talked about this.
Hey, Lou. He wants
Yeah, I got nervous on the chips when he said that.
I'm starving. I'm so hungry.
Not me.
No?
2 queens for Gilbert. Double suited.
It's a decent little hand right there, that's for sure. Double suited queens. Todd with a big hand as well.
Oh, yeah, man. Suited ace with king 10.
Yeah, nice little ace high Broadway.
Looks like Sean flopped the bottom end.
Marina's got the
Marina's
nuts
got
with clubs.
top, man.
Yeah. She's,
what a good start. Double up and just flop the nuts.
She's seeing the ball real well right now.
Yes.
It's, things are going her way.
But once everybody acted already, it's.
No, I know, but he really is like that. I'll be honest. He wasn't paying attention, and we all started without him. He wouldn't. As much as I don't like him, he wouldn't do it.
You got 2 chips that rolled up on your.
Oh my God.
Looks like there was some missed action here.
Are those mine?
Jason gonna lead outs.
Sticky situation over there.
Unbeknownst to him, into 2 straights.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Jason does have live outs.
And Marina's just calling here, which is interesting. Although sometimes people will play a straight like this on such a dynamic flop like this. Sometimes people will call and wait to see a safe turn, which I guess is what she was doing.
And Marina does improve to a flush, though.
Yeah, she
9 high.
She would have preferred a different type of blank, but
I think so.
But yeah, she.
Oh, man, Sean's still gonna bet the bottom end here.
Yeah, I think
he's
just kind of clicking buttons, I think, with this bet, but not going to work out, I don't think. Although maybe Marina folds her 9 high flush. Just I don't know. I'm not sure if she's going to play this.
Yeah, I mean there is a player behind still, even though Jason checked.
His kind of spaz button click bet might kind of spook her off her hand in an odd way. It might end up working out. She's trying to get a read on the player behind.
Wow, she's gonna lay it down.
Yeah, he gets the flush out, but oh man, but the straight comes along. What a world!
What a world! And no boat for Jason. 5-4, still got it. Marina's not gonna be happy when this goes to showdown.
I don't think so. Yeah, Sean can be a bit of a button clicker. Sure. She probably doesn't know that yet. She's later on in the session, so she just joined late.
Are you announcing your orientation, or? Oh.
Yeah.
No. I thought I was getting a major announcement.
9-5? Folding 9-5?
Better.
Jesus.
Yeah, she's upset about folding that, but that's just part of being a good winning player. Sometimes you're just going to make a fold that ends up not being the correct one. But over the course of time,
that is the right play.
That's going to work out well for her to make those kind of folds.
Yeah, when people spaz and like get a better hand than theirs to fold when they're value betting, it's like, what can you really do against that? It's like you should, you know, she's probably thinking like, oh man, I'm so surprised to see a straight there just because you're never supposed to have that.
Well, he's betting into the field on a flush card.
Yeah.
You know, that's typically you're going to have something, and she's got somebody behind that can also have the flush. I mean,
great.
She made the right play folding there. It's just didn't work out on TV for her, but I totally get why she did that and would probably do the same thing. I mean, she's also later on in the session, so she doesn't have all the reads that the other players have. You know.
Yeah, that's true. She's still, what is this, like her 5th hand or something?
Yeah, she's only been there a few orbits, I think, at this point. So yeah, she joined late, but yeah. But, you know, it's the same guy that 3-bet, you know, bad queens pre-flop and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, man, Marina still waking up with its aces again.
And now, you know, she's probably hoping this looks like tilt because she's just kind of bemoaning folding the best hand.
Oh, the best. It's just great.
It's great when that happens in poker. People think you're on tilt or, you know, fuming from something previous.
Can you bring me a doggy bag?
55? Yeah, 55. It's $5.
So where do I go to order?
Yeah. Did Louis take your order already?
9-6 deuce. Marina still with an overpair.
Somebody just told me to go.
Gilbert with a clean open ender.
Yeah, if you haven't
Backdoor
ordered
diamonds to go with it.
He ordered
Low
some.
diamonds.
Where do we order?
Oh, shit. Spread them in the box. And then Gil, your first.
Come on, Todd. You know better than that.
I was doing it every time.
Spread them, buddy.
Spread that shit.
Marina's probably hoping this gets checked through, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's going to judge you. You're in a safe space.
Curious to see what you do in check 2. If she'll take a stab or if she's going to check it through.
Taking a stab, looks like.
Taking a stab. It's a fairly innocuous dry flop, 9-6-2.
Yeah.
Because it was right
But
here.
it's still, you're still betting into 4 hands, 4 people. It's tough, but I don't hate a just single bet here, just for clarity. Maybe win the hand immediately.
What kind?
She can pinch off diamonds on the turn.
I have no idea.
Jack will give her open ender. She's got some prospects.
Just powered it down.
It was 55, right? Yeah, this would be mine.
Probably yours. You chip shuffle
Queen.
Yeah, maybe 55.
If you chip shuffle, it has to be. Her stack is clean.
Marina picks up even more equity.
Yes, she does. I'd probably continue betting my hand if I bet my hand the flop. You know, I'd probably put somebody on a kind of hand like, you know, she's up against, you know, 7-8 hands, some kind of straight draw plus a pair hand is kind of what I would think.
Oh, 8 comes in. Marina's aces are still good.
Yep.
I think this probably
yeah,
gonna check.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh.
Yeah, I
No
think
straights. Unfortunately, no straights. No 10 and.
What the fuck did I thought I had?
You had open ended, right?
Yeah. Oh, you had a good flop. You had the inside.
Good job, Jared.
Yeah.
I need to count on you.
It ran out like it maybe did make Gilbert the best hand, but
Eight, just come 8.
it just he hit a pair with it, not a straight.
Yeah, no, it definitely looked like he straightened up there.
Yeah. You knew that was the right neighborhood, it was the wrong street.
Green. Wow.
I can stand Sean. Bluffing every hand. Oh my god, I can't believe I folded that hand.
Jesus Christ.
I was about to pie you in the turn. Yeah. I had such a long.
Gil's first, 25 to call. Last round.
Gilbert's still bemoaning his.
He's acting like he folded the best hand.
Yeah,
or
I know.
He like misclicked or something. It's like you realized your equity. You got to the river. It just didn't pan out. But it's all good.
She said it. I'm glad she didn't bet. Because I was snapping. Fuck.
Oh, that's funny. So he did misread his hand because he was going to call. He said,
Yeah. So he really did think he had a straight. No 10 though.
But that's
No
what I'm
10.
trying to trap you.
But Jamie's got a 10 and an 8 to go with it. Top 2. Marina with a heart draw, straight draw.
75.
Okay, 75. Marina's like, in that case.
I think I need to tilt.
A what?
The tilt round.
I need to tilt.
Alright, let's go.
Me too.
We take this one heads up to the turn.
We can shut it whatever we want, right?
I haven't had a finger.
This is a brick.
What the fuck? This shit keeps coming here.
And my
I think it's a
cards
sign.
haven't made a hand.
Goes
That's not nice.
check, I think.
Oh,
Oh, nope. Jamie's going to bet out.
How much time do we have left?
And just take it down.
That was a pretty straightforward hand. You get top two, keep betting.
It's so nice. The stream's so nice.
Marina made a good fold. She's realizing she doesn't, got a lot of great prospects with the net flush draw. and
Right.
Facing a stiff bet.
Feels so nice.
Looks like we're coming up to the halfway mark. The stream just over. We got 1,500 of you watching. Thank you guys for tuning in to Hustle Casino Live. Hit the like button, hit subscribe if you haven't already. And tell us where you're watching from. Always like to see where all of the viewership comes from for a stream like this. International viewership. Always fun to take a look at where you guys are getting your poker action from.
Yeah, I definitely think you can learn a lot from watching these streams. Oftentimes over the years, people would ask me like how to get better at poker, how to win a casino.
Yeah.
And my always advice would be watch
some of the best
these
players,
streams, get
yeah.
experience without having to put any money in the pot. You can learn a lot by just watching people play.
Absolutely.
In a very risk-free way. You're not putting up any money. You're just watching and kind of getting a feel for how the games and hands play out. It's very instructive, and I think it's
really
a great thing
is.
to do if you're trying to come up in poker for sure.
Yeah, I remember before I really started playing, like I was watching Garrett and I was watching Dahl and all these other like super high stakes crushers. And I mean, that in itself is like a lesson in the sense, I mean, yeah, you may not completely understand like everything that's going into their thought process for how the hand plays out, but at the very least you can see what good poker looks like,
Yeah, I think it's good to watch those things from like an aspirational standpoint, but I also think it's probably more instructive to actually watch people play games that you're playing in.
Yeah,
because if you're
your
watching
kind
a
of stakes,
50, 100 game
yeah.
of Garrett and Gal and those guys, it's not going to
pretty
really play
unreachable, yeah.
anything that's going to represent what you're going to play at a 2-5 or 1-3 game.
Yeah, that's very true.
But yeah, I would definitely try to look for streams where people are playing those stakes and
Playable hand.
and you definitely have a good idea for how the games play out, how people play certain hands.
Yeah, absolutely. You get a sense for what the population does versus at least a little bit, a little small sample.
And yeah, then it's also great to watch those great players, and then yeah, maybe you can kind of pick up a few things that you can apply to your own game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Garrett's a tough guy to play against. I played a lot with him over the years, right when I was kind of transitioning to PLO.
Yeah.
But I kind of like playing with Garrett because kind of what annoys me with people in live poker is people love some of these gaudy chip stacks, and it's kind of like look at me poker, Instagram poker in a way. It's all let me
piles in front of you.
let me put a bunch of chips in front of me. I'll take a picture on Instagram and I'll stunt with this 20K stack. But the reality is I never put 20K in a hand, or I didn't even put 5K in a hand. I'm just kind of stunting. Well, you do that with Garrett at the table.
Oh, he's gonna cover you, man.
That 20K is gonna be. You're gonna have to make a decision on that 20K.
Yes,
you're not gonna get to just post it without any consequences. So I like that he kind of made poker accountable.
Yeah.
People put all these chips on the table to look cool. Well, they gotta just make a decision.
You gotta
for those
show
chips
up with
now.
them.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched a game that Garrett's been involved in that he doesn't have the biggest stack. I think that is like incredibly rare.
He's definitely made me play guessing games for 5, 10, 15,000. I definitely didn't mind not seeing him at PLO. That's for sure.
Right. Yeah, I haven't gotten to meet Garrett, but
he's a great player. He's a great guy too.
Yeah, hopefully at least you can say hi while I'm here.
He likes stand-up comedy. He's gone to a couple comedy shows.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He loves stand-up. So yeah, He's came out a few
who
times.
doesn't?
Yeah. You should see some stand-up shows in LA. You should go to the Comedy Store before you.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some quite a bit of free time during the week. A couple people in the chat asking if I'm gonna play cash while I'm here. I might hop in the streets.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll probably play during the meetup game this weekend.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. So Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, the guys are gonna be here.
Yeah, that'll be good.
This coming Saturday. and Sunday.
It keeps you away from the table.
So I'm sticking around for that. I'll probably hop in the cash games. But yeah, I'm going to have a lot of dead time. I could definitely go check out comedy clubs. Sounds like a good idea.
It's kind of like one of the best things to do. I mean, it's kind of the best comics in the world are in LA and New York.
That's true.
Hollywood. So you could go to the Comedy Store tonight and see Bill Burr or Sebastian or
Oh,
Dave
wow,
Chappelle.
really? I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they just like show up sometimes?
Yeah, they show up.
That's
every
right.
night, yeah.
I know that Dave Chappelle does that pretty often, where he'll just like walk in and be like, "I want a set," and they're like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, you have it."
And in LA, you see it all the time because that's the entertainment kind of nexus of the world.
Yeah.
Hollywood and all that. So yeah, any night of the week.
Atlanta, LA.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'll definitely give that consideration while I'm here.
Yeah, strip clubs. Miami strip clubs. I don't give a fuck about no food.
I
like food. Good food.
Gilbert now aces
said go out
again.
and hang out in. Yes.
Suited to the queen.
Miami has great food. Miami has
It's
great
like they're talking about entertainment too now with some strip club and restaurant combos. So it's like everybody's talking about entertainment options.
Yeah, a lot to do here.
Yes, there is.
In LA, apparently. Let's see. No 10 in sights, but Sean's got the king. No good right now, though. Gilbert's still with aces and a redraw.
You're doing really well. You're refraining.
He's going to make the call, and then Marina takes a stab at it. Kind of a brick.
Pretty tough spot to double barrel, yeah.
Yeah, I think she's going to give up
get
here.
called by a 10x or a king's full a lot. It's a tough one to follow through with.
Just got interesting.
I like her taking a stab at the flop and then also having to know how to know, she needs to slow down the turn. Not going to work here, but
certainly
I don't mind people being aggressive. Especially in a heads up, pot.
Right.
How much is in there?
You love to see it.
How much is in the pot? 500.
Should be at 175.
I think this is just going to be a call from Gilbert, I assume. I mean, can't see him raising. I mean, you could, but you're probably not going to get called by worse.
Yeah,
Whoa!
I was about to say, whoa, did he fold? Marina got the fold!
Aces?
Wow.
Ace high was good, right?
I aces.
Aces?
That's surprising.
Huh?
Good aces,
Hmm?
A lot of respect from Miss Marina.
For what?
All the respect in the world.
That's why I asked what was in the pot and what you bet. 175. That means you got the nuts and you want me to bet 175. You're trying to take 175.
and then you're gonna get hit with like the monster bet on the river. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't just click call. It's such an inconsequential amount of money, $100 bet, $200 bet.
Exactly. You don't even have to be good that often for that to, work out for you.
I mean, I've definitely been in some hands where the pot gets big pre-flop and on the flop, and all of a sudden the guy's got to call 10 grand on the river, and you're thinking, shit, I know this guy's got a 10x. I could see a fold in that instance, but man, for a single kind of nominal bet like that, I'm really shocked.
Yeah, it also went bet, check, bet, so it was
very, very bizarre. There's been some bizarre hands and stuff that's gone down tonight for sure, but you see that sometimes. Gilbert had a very precise read. She just asked something about the size of the pot, and he thought she was trying to bamboozle him.
Strength. I'm out.
Yeah.
Just had the read. Sometimes you just have the read, whether it's right or wrong. Oh man, Jason with everything on this board. Middle sets and top two. Todd with very strong redraw though. Gutter to Broadway and nut diamonds.
Ooh, trying to see if he has a diamond draw. Nice.
Check it out. We gotta check it out,
He does indeed.
He's got the set of tens. He's got the king.
I think we'll see money in there, and Gilbert's trapped in between. Oh, there's the jack. Set of tens no good anymore. Todd binks it.
Pinched off the gutty. I mean, Gilbert turned enough flush draw as well, so I mean, this is going to be interesting.
Oh, wow, yeah.
This is going to be a very firework turn.
Yeah, I think so. We might actually just see it all get in here on the turn. If the money goes in the right way. There it is. There's a bet and an all-in. Gilbert's the bigger.
He'll fold $100 with aces, but he'll freaking jam in 2 or 3K. With,
let's do it
on a straight board.
Rip it, baby. Let's go. He's got two pair of the redraw to Broadway and the nut flush draw. That's insane, man. And Jason is a huge dog. With just
silly sucker with a pair of set of tens.
Yeah.
Who had the lock on the flop.
Man, it's a rough spots.
Yeah.
Bad by me. I played this all wrong.
You always love to hear that. It's like, oh, I played this hand so bad. It's like, oh, great.
I fold.
It's a good fold, though.
Ah.
It's a good fold.
How about that?
You got a set, Gil?
Huh?
You got a set?
No, hell.
The one time I got a redraw.
Gil says, hell no, I don't have a set.
Full house.
Oh, man, now he's got, there it is.
Oh, you win.
Banks the jack, no set. How about runner boats?
3-pair turned boat. With the nut flush draw.
Oh my god. Wow. Run better, Tom.
That's how you do it.
And he would have beat the set of tens as well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he would have
insane.
hit his boat, but he would have still lost.
That scared you? When I called it and said you had a set?
No, there was too much like the beat. I wasn't drawn to anything either, just pairing the board. And even that didn't work. Right. I still lose.
That would have cost you more.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't have more.
Right?
Well, yeah. No matter how much I had, I was putting it in. So.
There he is, the
And
man
redraw.
tonight, Gilbert Arenas, two-time NBA All-Star. Was it 11 years in the NBA?
11 years, yeah. I would have thought he made probably 4 or 5 All-Stars, to be honest. Sometimes the All-Star nominations are a little wonky, but yeah, he was a heck of a player.
Order, right? Yeah, see, that's what I said. So he can't eat because he has to go order it.
All right, Gil, now you got to follow me on Instagram.
He had a couple dominant years. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like first-team All-NBA a season or two. Like,
yeah.
He was.
That was no fun.
He was a
no fun, Gil?
premier player for a few years.
I wish I had watched more basketball so I could appreciate it more.
Yeah, he was a scorer.
That was on board, Gil. That was on board.
All right, hold on.
We're going to raise up
What did he have before that, though?
sevens with suit to the king.
Yeah, at Broadway. And
Todd with a very spicy hand. Sean, 4 spades once again.
No.
Yeah, just go up there.
I wish I wouldn't have looked and just potted.
Can I get it? When can I order? I mean, I guess you guys can order whenever you want. Okay. I'll take this.
Oh, man. Jackson 4s for Marina.
I love the double paired hands, man. I love me a double paired hand.
She's got a suit, too.
What do we have?
Flopping a set a quarter of the time with double paired hands, man. Woo. Make that double suited, too.
Yeah.
How do you miss a flop?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty hard to miss a flop with double suited pairs.
You kind of 8-8, 7-7 double suited, or Jack-Jack 10-10 double suited. That's the jam.
Hey, you gotta order.
Play poker.
You gotta order a chicken surprise.
Bring me something edible.
Turkey sandwich?
I mean, that's what I ate.
7 players. Check.
Jason's got 10 high hearts, but Gilbert's got king high. Pretty dynamic board.
350.
Thank you, sir.
He's also got a gutter ball.
Oh, you guys have a
And
lot of
top
stuff.
pair, man.
Let me see that.
350.
What happened here?
Gilbert's in
I'm trying to
it.
get my money back from Gil right now. That's what happened.
Got a worse flush draw in there from Jason.
Paired board now.
That's all.
Trips up. Boats up.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see the 8s. Yeah, he's got filled up
Jason
there on
with
the
them set
turn.
of 8s.
Just going to lead out.
I do
Pot
not
it.
have a set of 8s.
Yeah, I'm not big on betting out in pot here. It's hard to get at. I think I would just
Cheese pizza, please.
check, give somebody a chance to bluff, give somebody a chance to catch up.
Thank you.
Can I take a look at that real quick? I didn't.
This is not good. This is not good. It's very bluffy, though.
You just make it real easy for your opposition to play perfectly when you're kind of playing like this.
Exactly. When you just shovel money in, out of turn, essentially.
Yeah, you need to be mixing in some half-pot bets and checks. I mean,
did you get there? Where were we going?
No idea.
Very small.
It's very lovely that he's not here. I'll be honest. It's very soothing.
Why are you so off him?
Dude, I'll tell you off camera. But
Mike's off?
He's literally like one of the biggest dirtbags on the planet. Like,
He's a nice
100.
guy.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, that's the shell, buddy. That's the
I
shell.
like him.
What?
Dude,
You don't like him either, man?
you don't. It's because you don't know him. That's why you like him. You like him in passing.
100 to call.
Is that a straddle or?
Yeah, straddle the double trail.
Oh, really? Really? We've gone there now.
Yeah, bro. You know when you go to other states and people have this disdain for Los Angeles, like they talk about like LA guys or like what they think LA people are.
Yeah, Marina.
So true in Texas. It really is. In Texas especially.
I'm aware of that.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy they're talking about right there. That's the guy that makes us all look like shit. That's the guy.
Jamie with middle set here and a king.
He knows everything. He's expert at everything. His ways about when he's just a moron, like a talking monkey.
Tell us how you really feel.
It's literally a talking monkey.
Sean's gonna raise it up here with the nut flush draw. Looks like.
I like that chip.
And a
That's
pair
really
of
sexy.
sevens.
Can I touch it?
Huge hand, Jamie here, flopping a set.
Yeah, Jamie's all in. It's all in, all in. No way. All in. You got kings. Sean's like, well, all right. I'm pretty sure I know what you have now, but. Oh, runner aces. No good though for Sean. Jamie's still gonna scoop. And they ran it twice.
Flush
There's
on
the
the
club.
Yep.
Full house somewhere.
Damn you.
Can my ace beat her anytime, anywhere? Somewhere?
It doesn't deserve to with that runner.
Give me 3/4, just for good measure.
Oh, with that hand.
Ah,
3/4
you get
for
so
good
lucky.
measure, sir. What do
So
you even
lucky.
have? You
I
flopped this set of queens?
What are you talking about?
That's horrible, Jamie.
I don't put you on king. I got a king in my hand. But
How could I? I've always got kings there, except for when I don't.
That is.
That's just. I think that's still worth a tip, Jared. Thanks, man.
The audience didn't like that. They like Sean. He's like a fan favorite.
Man, Sean's still the big winner on the night.
I've got a guy doing polling.
The guy
as we
can't
play,
miss.
And I'm going to tell you what the
And even when he
ratings
does, he
are
runs it
right
twice.
now.
So
Hold on. Hold on.
he's still got the highest VPIP, I'm almost certain.
I'm pretty sure he
43
does.
of the
Yeah.
43% of the audience favors you.
That's because the camera's probably over.
23% really don't like
Go one time, I
you.
would have scooped Sean for like 2,000.
What are we doing here?
Get a flush on the second board on the very last card.
Boy, those are just glorious VPIPs to notice.
I know.
If you don't know what VPIP is, that's voluntarily put in pot. It's basically a percentage saying at what rate you're seeing flops.
Yeah, how many
Basically all
hands
that
you've
is.
seen.
If you're just a normal person that like pays taxes and has a job and wonder what VPIP means, just means how loose are you playing pre-flop. That's all that means.
That was interesting.
Just an acronym, little poker nerd talk.
Yeah. We drew a 9.
Looks like we're doing another bomb pots.
You like your seat, Marina? Right here in between?
No, I hate it.
Oh, you love it. You love
Not
it.
good? Not good?
Can you slide that over?
Yeah. Okay. Nice, man.
Can I straddle?
Come on, dude.
No.
No.
Come on, man.
Can I have Ryan come and sit on my shoulders for a hand?
Thank you.
That's a hard no on the shoulders. That's a hard.
I think he's thinking about it.
Oh, the flop is here?
100.
Okay, we're gonna bet 100.
Gilbert taking a stab at this draw, which I like. all about kind of taking the lead and trying to win hands without showdown.
Yeah, especially in, you know, bomb pot where everybody just went straight to the flop.
Never heard this.
I will take that all day.
Apologies if the audio is coming through a little crazy right now. We're working on it right now. We're going to stay live, and we'll return to you shortly. Just doing a quick reset. We'll be back in just a minute, folks.
All right.
And we are back.
Oh.
Sorry for that random lapse. I'm not sure what it sounded like on your end, but I think we're cooking with gas now, so everything should be back up to speed.
We're just going to start it right back where the action was. Gilbert betting 100 here.
Yep, Gilbert took a stab at it.
Come on, Jason got something.
I do have something. You know what? I'll
Let's see some poker here. Let's see. Well, he turns a straight. It's a complicated straight. It's a low straight.
$650. That's a win.
He's still firing.
Out of your system for $650.
I will take that all day.
And he's got the dummy end.
He's got the dummy end, but he does have hearts that help him kind of proceed in case he gets called by something, and he still could be getting called by a 2-pair or a set type of hand. So I don't hate just betting here.
Ooh.
Jason gonna lay it down, and Gilbert getting it done, man. Just bink bink on the turn. Love it.
Don't your kids go to school together, guys? Come on.
I saw Isela got the standout.
Huh?
Got the standout performance.
Cover him?
Yeah.
You guys went to school together?
No, our kids go to school together.
Oh, really? Oh.
$30? What did you order?
Steak.
Thank you, Gilbert.
$30 for steak? This is Morgan's?
Oh, no. And a scotch.
Huh?
And a drink.
Oh.
And a drink.
I was going to buy some.
Okay, then.
Thank you, sir.
That's one nice perk about playing poker in LA is the casino food is actually pretty good. The menus are like huge. It's like a Cheesecake Factory menu. It's like you got like an Asian, American, Mexican. You got like all.
Oh wow.
You got all the menus in one menu. It's most of the casinos are pretty. I mean, it's not a top shelf food, but the variety is nice.
Yeah.
But the food at Hustler is pretty good too, actually.
I'm better when I'm chilling.
Some casinos are like have a specialty on certain things. Like some casinos do certain dishes better, but But the Asian dishes are usually pretty good out here.
We'll play heads up. I'll give it back one way or
Kebabs. I
another.
usually get the kebabs
Heads
too.
up.
Love me a casino kebab.
We'll play
Admittedly, haven't much.
Hey, we'll play one-on-one heads
Haven't
up.
had too much casino
we'll play
food.
basketball.
It was always pretty poor at Windstar, honestly. It was,
We'll take it to
Oh,
the court,
Windstar,
dude.
it's like a bag of Frito
Yeah.
chili and freaking
it's like you
Dahl
might
chili and Fritos. And
you get like a smash burger that wasn't supposed to be a smash burger.
Shit out of them the whole time.
yeah, somebody in the comments mentioned the Galbi short ribs. I definitely plus them on that. The Galbi is really good. I definitely would get the Korean ribs.
How much is in there?
How much is in right now?
Yeah.
It would put you.
Jason flopping the top set here with the nuts. Set of kings.
Love to see it.
A $1,600 bet.
Getting bet into by
Yeah.
Todd with a mystery hand.
Yeah. I don't think Gilbert's going to continue here. No. What does Todd have? Todd.
I think he's probably got 2 pairs set.
I'm guessing some kind of nut diamond draw or something, giving Jason as a set of kings.
Yeah.
Maybe, yes.
Got anything?
Oh,
He's got a flush draw.
Yeah.
Top 2 and a flush draw.
Top 2 and a flush draw.
You have a set of kings?
I do.
Twice.
Are you?
That's all.
Damn. I don't know, but that's pretty unlucky.
Oh,
Yeah,
diamond
that's-
comes in.
yeah, pinched it right off.
Send that one over here.
Todd got there. Oh, they are running it twice.
Send that
Got there
one over
twice.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Ain't that a biscuit?
Clean routes for Todd.
Wow.
Both times. Jason just getting
Unbelievable.
coolered.
for him, too,
That
though.
is a rough one.
I mean, look at that. King 8
Look at that
and a
hand.
flush draw.
And you're
It's
Running
like
it
a
twice
setup.
is supposed to help you from getting screwed.
It's like a
Hell.
setup.
crazy.
No, now you get screwed twice.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
That's a bad deal.
I don't know what I can do.
I don't know what I can do. I got it all in. Yeah.
I don't think anybody can do that.
I mean, that was a true setup. Just like the last one.
That's bad beat number 2. For you folks counting at home.
I'm the one that's allowed to talk
Marina
to
getting serious now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
she
know the rules.
is.
I didn't know the rules. I'm sorry. Did I break?
cross that.
It's in your contract.
Once again, guys, there is 100 straddle.
Of course. Is that Gil? Is that my man
We
Gil?
got 100 straddle on this one.
$100 straddle.
I have
Let's
to look.
juice this game up, folks.
I figured we were flipping. Normally, that would be a coin flip.
So I guess somebody can come in and make it 300 or 400 pre-flop. Let's see if we get any raises here.
Great hand, so I can hot that. I just want to repop, you know what I mean?
Mina, just waiting for that. 4 wins.
Plus, 25.
Sean's got a pretty good hand here. Top with the redraw.
Yep.
Backdoor diamonds, too.
Backdoor diamonds, jack for the nut straight.
Yeah, but
So, the 2 diamonds that I lose with.
Looks like Jason's betting on a lark here. He's got a gutter. I guess he's got a gutter to the 10 backdoor clubs.
I have 2
Taking a shot at it.
how much?
400.
Hey, that's my gun.
No, hey.
I don't mind taking the betting lead and taking shots at pots because this game's not playing, you're not getting raised by anybody
Right.
as a bluff. I mean, you're either going to get folds or somebody's just going to call you.
Yeah, it's been
So-
people are playing pretty straightforward, it seems.
Yeah, not a lot of bluff raises post flop or.
Oh, what is that green chip? Is it 1,000? Yeah.
Basically, keep telling the story here.
I call. You want to go
Sean
twice?
made a big turn here with the nut diamonds.
Okay, then I go all in. You want to go twice?
Yeah, Jason is
I have no
really.
choice but
I
to
guess
go
he turned a
twice.
wheel draw with a 4, but
We're going all in. We're
pretty-
going twice.
You're gonna get me on this one.
You're way ahead.
Pretty thin.
Yeah.
Sean says you're way ahead.
yeah,
I think you're way ahead.
Okay, let's keep it that way then. 2 times.
Yeah.
I'll go 5 times.
Yeah.
Let's go 2 times.
Okay, 2 times it is.
4 in the end of 4. First one to Sean.
Miss.
And Jason hits the duck
yes.
on the river, gets the wheel.
15 both times.
Oh, ace king is gonna win.
No way.
Yeah, it is.
Hit that wheel.
I believe it is.
Do they see it yet? I'm not sure if they
I
see it.
believe it is.
I'm not sure if they see it.
It is.
Did Jason full face out?
Hopefully Jason saw that he has a wheel.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't have ace five. No.
Uh-oh.
What, he gets small? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're good.
Oh, no, I think he folded ace five face down. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Always want to expose your cards.
Table the hand, especially like in all-in situations, it's always a good idea to just table the hand. That way, your emotions, the money's not affecting your decision-making process when reading your hand. Let the dealer take care of it. Oh, man, that's unfortunate.
See, sometimes people don't want to show their hand because they're embarrassed. Oh, I don't want to get caught bluffing. Hey, who cares? You got caught bluffing.
That's
great.
what I'm saying.
That's great. Show the bluff.
I always
nothing to be ashamed of.
I always love when people play the "you're good" game or whatever, where it's like, "Oh, you're good." And it's like, no, just show me your cards. Like, that's how I feel the exact same way. It's like you got caught bluffing. Who cares? Like, I think it's great. You made a bluff. I bluff caught.
Ace five is.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Although I can definitely remember when I started out playing Omaha, I definitely folded.
Oh yeah, it's easy to get lost.
Yeah, it's everybody. Even Phil Ivey misread his hand at the final table. So
exactly.
It's, to err is to be human or whatever the phrase is. But yeah, it's definitely turn them cards over face up if you can.
Yeah, and it's easy to miss whenever it's like backdoor straight. When like maybe that would be like it's easy to miss when you hit a hand that you weren't looking to hit.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like whenever you like backdoor a straight or something like that, it's like you don't even realize, or you have like a 4-gap straight or something. It's easy to miss. Yeah, just to clarify for those in the chat, he did unfortunately muck his hand face down, so Jason's not going to get half the pot there. It went all over to Sean.
Which is why we're saying, if it's check, show that,
turn him up.
Turn it up. Turn it up. But
yeah, I've done the opposite where I didn't realize that I had a good hand, and I said nice hand or good hand, and then they turned theirs over, and then I'm like, oh wait,
yeah,
I thought I was bluffing. I had it straight.
It's easy to do.
It's so embarrassing.
It's easy to do.
Yeah. It's pretty embarrassing in 2-card though.
Yeah,
it's a little different.
Yeah.
5 players, your marker.
That's me.
What are you eating, bro? You're not sharing.
Queen, tray. Jamie with the only 3. I don't see a queen anywhere.
Hungry.
Marina, though's got 2 kings. Oh, there's the queen for Gilbert.
Check, Sean, card please.
Oh, I got to bet. Do a tiny
Checks
bet.
it.
Do something small.
You don't want 16 cards seeing the turn.
I just like tossing a little bet out there. You get a call from hearts, you get a call from king, maybe an overpair of kings calls. You just you don't have to. It's not an all or nothing decision. You don't have to bet nothing or bet pot. You can bet half pot.
Right.
You can bet a third of the pot.
I think a lot of people that first start playing PLO really just like to say pot.
Yeah.
It's like it's fun to say because it is fun to say.
Is it okay if I only take
I can
2
relate to that. I hear you.
I can't eat this whole thing. I got dinner coming. No, whatever you want. This is gonna spoil my appetite.
For those at home, Sean is not sneaking food onto the table.
Take that back. Put them over down.
Those are the best at the World Series. They're one of the
25 shot on the win.
The Rio.
Can't walk where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
I always have to. There's nowhere to go.
That American Dave is pretty good.
It's really good.
Yeah, that shit.
And it's really easy to fold chops in double board PLO as well. That happens way too often at the tables that I'm at.
Yeah, double board PLOs.
Yeah, it's just so much. Like if you don't know for certain what you have on both boards, like you got it all in on the turn, and you see all the cards come out, just table it. Just table it. Like let it happen. There's not much bluffing in double board PLO, so it's pretty hard to do that. It's possible, but it's pretty hard.
It's 25, right?
No. 25 straddle.
That will hold off hunger.
Let's make it 100. 100 now.
If you guys are joining us midway here, we're about halfway through the stream, and my name is Adam Johnson, aka Comedic Gamble on Instagram. And we're also joined by Greg Potter. He came in from Dallas, Texas this week. He's a commentator for the Texas Card House game down there. So
yes, indeed.
Nice to have you in here, Greg. He's
Absolutely.
a former dealer. He's a professional poker player as well, and he's been broadcasting the games down there in Texas for about a year or so.
Yeah, about a year down in Dallas. We got 2 different streams. We got a card room in Dallas. We got a card room in Austin. And I mainly stick up to the Dallas stream, though I've done some stream work down in Austin as well. The times that they needed me, I've like casted in. I've driven down there before to do the stream down there. So.
I'd rather not.
Why?
Bad luck.
Bad luck. I gave it to you.
Come on, it's bad luck.
That's a good point. All right, I'll give you 1,200 for it.
Bad luck.
I'm not done.
Why would I take 200 for bad luck? That'll cost me 3K.
It's a good point.
It's
a good point.
Put 3K on it.
Lock it.
Full.
Turn it.
Full.
Looks like Gilbert is going to probably take this down. I mean, I think Dan's going to definitely give him some action here with a huge.
Yeah, he's got a massive draw.
Yeah, massive wrap.
And picks up even more with the spade draw, I think.
Absolutely. I mean,
Me too.
Gilbert not slowing down, though. Still got the nuts. Or almost the nuts.
Yeah, near in Dan's spot, sometimes you have the temptation to like play your hand as a raise or a bluff here, but there's some spots in Omaha where you just know the person has the nuts and isn't bluff, so there's no reason to raise. You might as well just call.
Yeah.
And see a river because you have no illusion of fold equity.
I'm gonna get rivered again.
With way certain people play certain hands.
And on top of that, the SPR is just like so high now that even if Dan had, or if Gilbert didn't have like the nuts, it's like it's pretty hard to repot here and expect to fold too often. I would think.
Exactly.
Got a little redraw too.
He's like, but his name is.
His name is. Okay. I can give you guys hints. He's lost probably top loser, one of the top losers.
Yeah, again, in some games I might try to like bluff my hand and hope I can get a 6-8 to fold or get a set to fold, but
he's potting.
But those are situations where the stacks are going to be deeper and things like that. But this game's playing a little different than I'm kind of trying to give some advice generically for kind of games that might be deeper or might not have have a different kind of style than this game is. But
yeah, it looks like Dan agrees with you. It's just gonna make the call.
Yeah,
That has nothing to do with that. That's a separate one.
Man, it's got to be so hard to evaluate your equity to your like pot odds in games like this with so many things. And wow, Dan, dude,
Binks it.
Dan, bink.
Name one person. Name one.
Just spikes one. What else to do other than ship it here?
Guys, they're in the
You
hand.
have nothing.
Jason.
You can't even name one.
Jason, they're in the hand. They're in the hand.
Name one.
Hey, you have nothing. They're playing poker. They're playing poker. They're playing poker. They're playing poker. You guys talk about this away from the table. They're playing poker. But they're playing poker.
You're doing exactly what you did before.
All right.
Shut up.
Hello.
Shut your mouth.
Paul. Shut your mouth. Paul.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's cut it.
You don't love seeing that as Gilbert here.
They're in a big hand.
Yeah, they're in the hand. They're in the hand, guys.
They're in a big hand.
I'm sorry. I really wasn't trying to talk.
Guys, they're in a big hand.
It's getting pretty compelling odds, but
75% off spoiled milk. As, that's a Carlos Walsh line.
Yeah, it's not a spot you're going to see somebody bluffing here.
Man, I'm kind of tired anyway.
Oh no.
I call it.
Oh, he's gonna call. He's gonna get the bad news.
Yeah, he did the F it all in.
Shit.
Yeah.
Never a good play.
All the way through.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even.
Gilbert thought he had the Jack 8 at first.
I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the river. Oh, do you? I didn't even see. I wasn't even paying attention to the river.
You got 8 jack?
The fuck you think I'm not gonna have?
Well, he was going to get felted no matter what. I guess I'll say that.
I think so. Yeah.
Given the way the hands went out, they're just they could have got that all in on the turn or a lot of other. He was nothing Gilbert going to do about that hand.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to pry the other guy off his hand.
No way.
So, he could have played it differently, but.
Oh, he was distraught.
It's,
That's a good one.
To be fair, he is getting pretty big pot odds in the river, but that's still it's hard to think the low 6-8 straight's ever going to be good there.
Yeah. Yeah, I always hate when people use like pot odds as a pure justification for making a call, because it's just like, I don't think it matters as much as you think it does in this spot. Whenever it's like their range is the nuts or nothing.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of times pot odds is just a good reason to give somebody a chance to make a crying losing call.
That too, yeah. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna bet 1/3 pot so that you can call me with anything. Yeah.
We can talk about Gil's bad beat.
All right, 25 shot. Let's start over here. Call 25.
I thought it was a gift from Jamie.
Yeah, it's weird. Gilbert's made some really, really tight folds, and then he's made some loose call-offs. You know, just kind of very mood-based on what his decision is in the moment, just kind of, which is definitely a way people can be, you know.
It happens, man. Yeah, and it sucks, and I mean, it's frustrating to get stacked, and then you pick up a hand like what he had, which was just rags, and then you just have to fold. It's like, I want to get back in there, but I can't.
Yeah, it's...
5 ways right now.
Ace King 6 flop. Marina with top 2, and Paul with bottom 2.
6, 8.
Might see some money go in here.
Yeah, I think so. Bottom 2's not a great hand, but he's also got the Queen Jack to go with it for a Broadway gutter, so he might... I could see him maybe just giving a call here with the Broadway nut draw. And
yeah, I was looking at the king. I'm like, all right, it ain't really.
It looks like he pitched it.
It ain't. It's better than the same card.
Ace King still the best of it. Dan in there with just an ace.
Yeah.
Just an ace and some redraws that most of which break on the turn.
Yeah, I assume this is going to be a pretty easy pitch. I mean, I guess he turns a whack gutter draw to go with it, but that's not much.
That's why flopping the nuts is stupid.
Yeah, he's got a gutter, but Marina, I was wondering why he was drawing dead, but Marina's got the top end of that same straight draw, so I was very confused. I was like, Dan seems so live here, but not so live, but...
Chips are so slippery. I know. Oh, gosh.
Hey, Marina, I'm impressed with Marina's play so far.
She's played solid. She's played very solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know, the call back raise with aces was really good for the small blind.
Cities to travel to.
Oh, no one's here.
Gil,
got the max with isolation that way. Yeah, she's played well.
It's funny because I'm impressed with her because she made an incorrect fold in the hand. But just the fact that she
But it's a good fold though.
The fact that she folded the hand, I can tell why she did, and I just like, okay, this chick's a player. Like she understands.
She gets it. Yeah, I feel like this is not her first PLO game.
Nah,
sure.
she's played a few times for sure.
Yeah, Sacramento.
Special.
You don't want those from
They were. There was like 1 year they were named the most ugliest people in the world. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I remember that.
Yeah, right?
It was on the news.
Yeah.
The ugliest city of the ugliest people.
Yeah.
It's not
What
good.
the fuck does that?
I mean, that is pretty. That's pretty low.
They do that? Pot.
What?
Gilbert says pot. Let's raise it up.
400 more?
Good luck, yo.
How about a good luck, Sean? Can I get a good luck, Sean? Oh, there's a Jamie.
You've had quite a lot of good luck tonight, Sean.
Involved here too.
Me first what? Oh, yeah.
There's a Jamie.
Jamie with a great hand here.
Oh man,
I love these kind of hands.
Yeah, I'm in with Jamie's hand.
Y'all in
Suited
already?
ace,
There's
10-9 with Jack. Let's go.
Did you say Agent Zero because?
Big flop.
Something about
Got
Agent
the little
Zero?
inside wrap.
Yeah.
2 backdoor flush draws.
Yeah, it's kind of, how do you fold a hand like that? Yeah, Gilbert's all in with some mystery cards.
Absolutely nothing. But hopefully it just works for me like it does everyone else.
Jamie, do you have a
Wow, I mean, obviously Sean's got the set. This is going to be,
Oh man,
both fold. That'd be
money's
amazing.
going in here, and Jamie might just stick it in.
Both fold for the what?
'Cause,
250.
I mean, if Sean rips
Two
it,
something? Yeah. Both fold for the 2 something.
then Jamie's actually just a call.
Of course.
Oh man, and Gilbert just with Straight outs and backdoor diamonds.
295.
Mm.
No. 300.
I need runner.
Heads up, no,
I need runner.
Worst things that happen.
Yes. $300 phone call. You ready for me to go? Can I go now? Can we go to the front? No, let's have them on the side. Right, here we go. Alright.
5 on the turn doesn't really change much of anything. Looks like Jamie's gonna bet into a dry side pot.
She's got this straight, Marina. But I have to call. Everybody want to go twice?
Hell yeah.
Gilbert's in on that.
Fuck yeah.
I was confirmed 2 times. But I got out. Anyway, yeah. I was going to go all in on the flop. Oh, is that me? Oh, that's no.
I hope not.
Oh my God. I misheard.
Full house.
Wow.
Tray 8 up top and
Sean votes up there with the paired board, and on top, nothing changes.
I needed a 9.
And Sean, dude,
On the live stream?
cannot be beat tonight.
Running hot.
Alrighty.
Scooping a big one.
I tried to represent the
I know.
$4,700. Sliding over, and it looks
See you
like
later this week.
Gilbert Arenas is going to be out for the night.
I'm coming for that follow, Gil.
Thanks for coming out, Gil. Appreciate it, buddy. Always fun to have some professional athletes come on to the live stream.
Thank you.
I was trying to represent the straight.
He started off hot, man. He won his first 2 all in.
He was not, yeah, he was running good at first, and then he just kept getting slapped by the deck.
My new favorite dealer.
In the bad way.
Thank you very much.
I think he went from like 2K to 6K down to 0.
Down to 0, yeah. We've all been there.
Well, he got a lot of mileage out of that initial buy-in, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
He got a lot of mileage out of that.
I was like, not 4K.
Man, look at that pile of chips.
2,100 in the
Best feeling in the world.
You guys went all in.
Big old pile of chips.
I don't know. I'm not good with counting pots. You know
See,
that.
you're good at raking them,
You know that.
bringing them in.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, my turn too.
Yeah. Oh, easily.
I beat him with
I didn't see what he had. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, king high, good ace. You with ace high there? Shit.
I could see him all
Nice.
Call. I should have got it all in on the flop. Call. I didn't realize when I just said call, and I was like, shit.
2,000 behind for C2.
How much?
25 straddle.
Then I would have 4 calls back to Did you hit 2 boats anyways?
150.
Oh, I thought he did 2.
I'm surprised he won the top with that.
No, I think he hit a
He had just 3 of a kind on top.
Funny thing is, if they played like bomb pots, it wouldn't be really much different from what the game is.
I know, that's what I was saying earlier. It's just like, well, this is a regular PLO hand, it seems like.
Basically
the
just
bomb
like,
pots.
25% of time people are folding. It's like people's V-pips are like 60, 70, 80%. So it's like, not that much different.
Really isn't. It really isn't. Sean's in there at every hand almost.
I called.
Yeah, man, I play with Sean. I can't remember if it was at the Bellagio or Aria or, man, I've definitely played a big game with him in the last year. Can't remember if it was No Limit or PLO, but.
Yeah, he looks like he's pretty comfortable on the felt. Jack 10-7, Marina, top 2. I don't see the nuts anywhere just yet. Pretty hard to find it with Jamie with 2 9s, Marina with the 3rd one. And Sean has dust.
Absolute dust.
He's probably going to find a way to win this hand, though. How about runner 5s?
300.
I like Marina taking the lead here. She's got top 2, but she's also got a 9 to kind of block the 8-9 straight. And, you know, you want to charge a lot of the queen 9s, king queen, spades, a lot of hands to get value from. So definitely good instincts by her just to follow through with the bet.
Yeah, I like it too. Jamie's going to get in there. Honestly, let me get into this PLO stuff a little bit. Jamie actually has a hand that might do well as a raise, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not a great. I mean, I wouldn't be calling to just call down. If I'm her, I'm looking to turn my pocket 9s into a bluff. But
400.
I'd probably fold the flop, but if I'm going to continue, I'd probably.
I don't blame you for touching
the raise, check raise.
But I don't know if I'd try to look this board because it's a pretty dynamic flop. Like I don't know if I'd be trying to bluff raise this flop because there's 2 spades, there's a jack 10. There's a lot to continue with.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'd like to turn my 9s into a blocker bluff here for that reason. But I'd rather do it on a kind of less dynamic board where there's less for people to continue with.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's sometimes like when people raise and like no limit hold them, and they're like, I'm trying to blow them off a flush draw, and I'm like, you think people are gonna fold an ace-high flush draw?
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen that often, especially if you're playing in Texas and you're deep stack. You shouldn't fold the ace-high flush draw. It's like Jack 10's still gonna hold up here for Marina. Check and probably check back. Yeah. Jamie says
Your overpair
nothing.
is good. Ace jack. Or jack 10, right? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I should have bet one more time. I think I get you off the head.
No.
Ryan just delivered.
So Jamie called the flop and then she bet the turn. Is that what she did?
You did.
I guess so.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember how that action went exactly, but.
6 doesn't change
One more
much.
time. I think I get it off.
It happens.
I got it. She'll call me with the overpair.
Life is binary. 1s and 0s.
Top
1s
2.
and 0s.
With
No, but I'm saying if I pot the river, you're calling me with the overpair.
I'm gonna look at it and then we'll talk.
I had jack 10.
You know? I had a pair with the straight draw too.
Is it my turn to
At a
go
10, at the 2 9s. I know you have the straight.
It's like,
I had the
it's
9.
like prison food.
Oh, you had a 9 too?
I had 9.
That's so sick.
I scarfed it down quick.
I was only betting like that because I have 2 9s in my hand.
Ready?
Yeah.
So it's upstairs.
So sick.
It's upstairs, yeah.
When you go past the cage, or right before the cage, make a left.
I was like, I'm hoping Marina has
It's a very
aces.
romantic meal with a number and a styrofoam plate waiting for you up there.
I'm not betting with aces there.
I've seen you bet with aces.
It's prison spot.
Well,
That's okay.
in other spots. Other spots.
Yeah, I agree with Marina on that.
I'm like, I have seen you bet with aces.
Obviously. Depends on the hand.
Who's gonna start over here now?
People aren't like value betting aces up on the river on like jack 10, 7, blank 7. Like just not really a thing.
Shouldn't be anyway.
You have flush draw?
Why do the chips keep falling
No, I had a pair with a straight draw.
You
25?
got too many. But any that roll past this are mine now.
On the what?
Officially.
Right?
If they roll past this,
Right, me too.
that's it.
Yeah.
Can't go back.
5 points. I have to take everybody to Masters. All the girls, like.
Call it, Marina. You got everyone?
If they win by less than 5 points, he's got to take everybody to Masters. This is other girl.
It's 5 ways.
You got rocked.
Check.
How much is the pot?
125.
Pot?
125.
125?
125 now.
Sean's got top and bottom. Dude, this guy is like, in every flop, he just smashes. Or at least got a decent piece anyway. Marina with king high flush draw.
Like Sean picked up clubs as well. Jamie's got better clubs, however.
500. 500 now.
Yeah, well, there's a lot for a lot of people to continue with here.
Yeah, there certainly is.
Marina's pitching her hand.
Yes, I like to call that my retirement account money. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. But when it's time to take it,
I want it all.
I'll cash it out.
Yeah, I got those. It's the best. Call those the safety nets.
How much more?
500 on Pablo.
Jamie's gonna rip it here, and Sean snap calls.
Yeah, if the bet was for half her stack, so I
Yeah.
think she's just maybe trying to run it twice, or just wants to realize her equity.
So she made it this far.
If you don't win, you hope she
I hope you don't hit it.
6 on the first one. It's gonna be Sean. The tray.
Like a flush.
Oh my
got
God.
9-8.
You got both of you.
No good for Miss Jamie.
Sean has a
two pair.
donkey candy. I don't even
What
know what
donkey has? I've got the flush too.
She was drawn dead to a 5, I think. It's a 5 and a 5 only.
Oh, you have it.
How are you in there for the free throw?
Just because I like that 10 jack suited.
They're living in Sean's world tonight.
Yeah, this is Sean's game right now. He,
Obviously, we can tell.
I can't get away from it.
you can't miss it all.
If you see 10 jack on the board, just walk
All right,
away.
here we go again.
Walk away.
Sometimes it takes
Jamie's not shy. Looks like she's going to be rebuying here.
I don't know, I think she's played on every one of these PLOs I've announced. Yeah,
Oh, really?
She definitely
Okay.
plays a lot of poker and not deterred.
Then I'm back to 35.
I'll do 1500 so you can shove it in. 15 for 2.
I have a 6 ball play one hand.
0% is good.
No, dude. Why would he?
Looks like Marina's giving Paul some flack for being tight and solid, which he definitely has been.
I can just go half my stack.
I thought you bought
You know you're running it twice. You
Yeah.
should hit once.
1500 behind for C2 once again. I played for
Good luck, Jamie.
Thank you.
Get Sean, please.
You
25
always say
throttle.
stuff like this,
Rooting
and
for
it's
you.
really hurtful, Marina.
Marina cuts like a knife, huh?
Like a knife.
Like a knife.
I get Marina off there, and I gave Donkey off to him.
Oh.
Tilting.
Oh. Wow.
Marina or Jamie with the tilt call.
Guys, hold.
Ace 10 5-2. Optimistic flop C, I would say.
Badoogie. Oh no, she's got it. Okay, she's got one suit.
Yeah.
I saw what you wanted to call with free flop.
Yeah.
You're in. You're in.
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah.
There's a flop.
There's no flop you won't see.
Dude, I will show you the Jamie text messages. Threatened me.
Top 2.
I'm not action.
Top 2 for Jamie.
There you go.
You know what? Sometimes you just got to get in there.
She
with
had a
it.
good deck read, you know?
Yeah.
You got to go with the deck read at times.
A promise is a promise.
She got that nut heart blocker as well, which is a pretty key component to have in this particular hand.
In my life, I was like, wow. That's not Sean.
Dude, I was trying to win.
175 now.
Yeah, because even if she gets a bad run out, she could still potentially turn her hand into a bluff.
Yeah, I mean, she's got top 2. She can play the ace of hearts as a bluff blocker if she wants.
Not sure she's going to get any action, though.
I don't think so. Probably not.
But what do we know? Jason's in
But Jason
there.
is a curious one, so that's who she would probably pick to have the hand to get action from. So
I was lucky to
There
chop
we go.
one hand.
6, kind of a brick.
yeah, it's a pretty bricky. I'd still follow through here on my hand.
And I watched.
I think that's a little tricky trappy.
Oh, there it is, the suckouts. Jason gets there. He's king now. The best of it.
Check. 7 deuce deuce 7. Like
Ace
7
10.
deuce deuce 5.
Check.
Oh, man.
Ace king.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, I'm running bad right now.
Yeah, I just don't think you should worry that much about a 6. I would just bet.
Yeah, I
Just
think I
continue
would
to bet.
too.
Like, if she checks and he bets, is she gonna just check fold? I mean, so it's like if you're gonna be putting money in the turn anyways, just put it in yourself.
Yeah.
And if you get raised, just fold your hand. You're not getting bluffed off your. You bet the turn and get raised. You're beat.
Right.
Especially the way this game is playing. I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
I
no-
just
no
bet your
one's-
hand for value. If you get raised, then just take care, comb your hair, and fold your hand. It just- But,
I
you
think
know.
we've only seen one real bluff tonight.
Jason going just.
And it was like a semi-bluff. It was, I don't remember who it was, but they got it in with like their half of a wrap or whatever. I think it might have been Jamie. I'm thinking about it.
This is mine.
Yeah, I would just, for those watching from home, kind of want to know how they'd play in that situation. I would just keep betting your top 2. And that's another thing too. If somebody does turn a 6, they're often just going to call you. They're not going to raise you with their
Right.
6x. So it's not like you're going to get raised off of your 4-out draw to your better boat or whatever. People are just going to call you with the 6.
Exactly.
So just keep betting your hand for value, and then you're going to get ace king to fold. You're going to get hearts to fold. You're going to get a lot of equity to fold, which is what you want.
Yeah, equity denial. A lot of times people don't realize that like betting for equity denial is like a big part of what you bet. It's like, yeah, you You know, you may fold out hands that you beat, but it takes opportunity away from them later to bluff. And in a game like PLO, it's certainly important to. It's not that bad if you bet out a like 55-45. Like if you fold out someone with 45% equity, like that's
any equity.
That's not really a negative negative result by any means. Ace 6-5. Some aces in there.
But yeah, it's weird when you transition over from no limit. You're always thinking, oh shit, somebody's got the 6.
Yeah,
you're always thinking somebody's got, you know, which is good to be thinking, you know, in that way. But yeah, it's sometimes you just got to think like, well, if I check and they bet, what am I going to do? If I bet and I raise, am I likely to be getting bluffed here? You know, just ask yourself some kind of questions on different kind of, you know, ways the hand can play out. You know, it's a good way to think while you're playing.
Yeah, anticipation is the word that I hear a lot from my coaches and stuff, where it's like you just need to like you shouldn't be surprised by almost any action when it happens, because either then you're probably acting a little too fast or you're not thinking enough. So, man, we got 5 ways to the turn here. Paul's got 3 pair. I think he's got a wheel draw too. Yeah, he's got a wheel draw. Do we see him fold? Man. Jason bets 400 with.
He's got the blockers. He's got the blocker. He's got the 7-8 open ender, and he's obviously blocking 7-4 for the nut straight.
So I didn't even see 7-4. See, I shouldn't play PLO.
I like Jason's bet. He's got a hand that's not going to win with. He's not going to win at showdown with a pair of 7s, and you know he's blocking the straight. He's got open ended. He's got equity to continue with. It's a good bet in my opinion.
Yeah, and he got the best hand to fold. The best hand.
You don't want to be checking and calling with 7-7-8.
No, sure don't.
Bet your hand. So I like this.
Queen on the end.
Now it's where, you know, you're going to have enough moxie to fire another shell or not. That's tough. But,
oh, snap pots it. He's got the moxie, bro.
There you go. Hey,
he's got it. Whatever he needs, he's got it. He had exactly a pot-size bet left.
Hats off. I'm sure he structured it that way on purpose.
Of course. And it's funny because he's bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah.
Now everybody was drawing.
Yeah, I'm still giving him credit for bluffing.
No,
I don't
it's
care.
still a good
Somebody
play.
in the chat says he's got the best hand, bro. It's like, okay, but when he's he's not thinking that in the moment. But,
no, I don't think he's thinking his queen with an 8 kicker.
I am giving him a Purple Heart Valor Award for the bet.
There it is.
He doesn't know he's bluffing. He's thinking he's bluffing this hand. So into 2 people, not easy. So I tip of the cap to Jason here. This would be exactly how I'd play this hand if I was deciding to bet. You just bet, bet, bet. A lot of times you're not going to run into the strongest part of a range because somebody's going to raise you before.
Yeah, exactly.
So
someone will have told you already.
So you're bluffing into a weaker range.
You want to see that flush.
You know.
And that queen also completes like no extra additional draws.
And he has a queen in his hand as well, so he blocks running into ace queen, which is going to look him up.
Sets
so
or whatever.
Yeah, it's well played by Jason.
Yeah, I like it. He kind of quieted down a little bit later in the stream, and now he's like pulling out these sick plays.
Yeah, man.
Putting his head to the grindstone and getting it back. But Sean is running over to the table.
He is running hot.
6,200 up now.
He is running hot.
Dan not far behind, 43. Marina up 21 herself. Everybody else donating.
We got some new blood joining the table. Looks like somebody with the World Series of Poker merch hat on. Typically a good sign to see somebody with poker merchandise.
Yeah, at the very least, they're not going to slow the game down.
Unless they're the next level pro wearing that to look like they're a fish. I don't know. You know?
Playing that the 4D chess with their outfits.
They never said either.
Typically, the way to find out who's not the pro at the table is to see who's wearing sunglasses. That's often when your normal person asks you about poker, they go, "Do you wear sunglasses at the table?"
No, I don't.
Those are the people that want to look like professionals.
Yes.
Often.
But, I've never understood the sunglasses and hoodie thing. Like, I mean, I guess I get why people do it. You know, like they just don't want to show they want to show as little as possible for people to get a read. But like that is like it comes up so rarely anyway that it's really not that worth it. And if you've played enough, you're usually pretty good at maintaining stoicism.
Yeah.
And table talk is valuable if you're actually good at it too. So.
And if you're a pro, I mean, you're gonna be playing a lot of hours, or you can be playing 30 hours a week with sunglasses.
Sunglasses
inside.
and a hoodie on, saying nothing to nobody. Man, that's not fun.
It's a dark life.
That
You
is-
don't want to live like that. Take your glasses off, talk to people, interact, be a human.
For real.
It's all good.
No, the games that I always have the most fun in are the ones where I don't even have to be. I prefer to be winning, but I don't have to be like crushing the game or anything. But as long as everybody's like actually having a good time, those are so rare. It feels like these days, especially when you grind for a living.
It is. This got bad with
Like,
cell phones and
yeah.
people playing poker on their phone while they're at the table. It's
Yo,
like,
I
come
see
on,
people
man.
multi-tabling
It's so bad.
like on the poker apps now
Yeah,
all
it's
the time at the table. And admittedly, you know, I've been one to like play brain games and stuff on my phone while I'm waiting and stuff, but I really try not to do that.
It's just way better, yes. I'm glad.
You're visiting. You're a visitor. This isn't common.
We got some new entrants at the table.
Everybody owes me $50.
I guess this guy goes by Texas.
Hey.
Putting it together, right?
Yeah.
Millions and billions. I
Wait a
like the
minute.
hat. Or you might know him. This
No,
guy,
I do know him.
It's a guy you know from Texas.
He played at TCH. Yeah,
Okay,
it's,
there you go.
I don't want to. If he doesn't want his real name out there, I'm not going to put it out there. But I know who that is.
Okay.
That's awesome. I knew that he moved out here, and now he's on stream. That's so much fun.
Nice.
I've known that guy for. Honestly, he probably doesn't know my name, but I've known him forever. I've dealt to him for
So,
years.
yeah, if you all walked across,
Yeah.
you all walked across, you recognize each other.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's funny that he hopped in because I was looking. I was like, wait a minute, I totally know that guy. That's so funny. Anybody from TCH in the chat probably does know who that is too. If you were around for the first probably 6 or 7 months, I think we were open. He moved here maybe 6 months ago. That's awesome.
I'm gonna check that.
What do you want?
He's good for the game.
Yeah, typically the more kind of out there people's dress and appearances, it's usually a good sign. So he's
Yeah.
got a pretty colorful style about him. So it's
Good
got
for
the
the
hip
game.
jacket and the millions and billions trucker hat.
And he was always fun to have at the table too. It was never a bad time whenever Texas was here at the table.
Nice.
Yeah. Might go say hi after the stream if he's still around.
300.
You can take a stab at it here with 9-7 and some straight potential. Oh, no, excuse me, 9s and 4s. Marina's in the middle, seeing a river.
What do you have these like little pawns in front of you?
I don't know if you got it or not.
Yeah.
Because a while ago, you know, Super Superman.
Protecting the king?
Super Superman.
Very observant.
Oh, Marina's running a bluff ski, looks like.
This is like known in the poker community. He like told me to like use it to try to get on.
Definitely putting Texas in a tough spot. for
Yeah.
sure.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Yeah, Marina's got some heart.
I don't know.
I think she realizes a pair of 10s ain't going to get it done in the river, and
No,
she's got
for
a heart
sure.
in her hand.
Got a blocker.
She's got a heart in her hand. She blocks the backdoor flushes a little bit, and yeah, it's well done on Marina.
Nice hands.
Well done.
Not hand, not hand. Show the bluff. Show the bluff, Marina. Turn it over. Does not.
He's a great guy.
That's what he goes by.
Well played by Marina there. Yeah, I think in heads-up pots, it's a lot easier to get a bluff through betting into one person. So I think she realizes single pair of 10s, probably not going to get it done. She can get a lot of better hands to fold by betting there.
Told me like
well done.
To get in contact to be on like how.
If she checks, it's definitely going to go check, and she's losing that pot. So.
Losing it pretty often, yeah. And she didn't even pot it on the river either. She put out a let's see if this works kind of thing. Mainly because anything that isn't a flush probably is still not going to call that bet. So
that was well done.
Yeah. I like it.
And again, if the guy had a hand that called it, I'd still say it was well done.
Yeah.
Just the concept and just the theory is what I appreciate, obviously.
Right. Bluffs don't have to work for them to still be good.
Like obviously, when she folded the best hand earlier, it's just I can see she's played a lot.
I'm already trying to get close to you.
Sounds like we're
I heard you're popular, now I'm trying to get.
How much?
10. Call. Call. Thank you. Okay.
Jason, you play Baccarat?
No.
Kind of a good try.
7 players. Check. 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 Check.
Looks like Jason's got the best of it with bottom 2. No Jack 10 out there unless Marina's got it hiding.
Check.
Check. Check around.
I'll fix it if it's yellow because he doesn't want it.
Is it?
So Jason's firing it out after the flop checked through, which I don't hate.
I'm just cashing out for
I don't hate betting your
just 1,000.
Weasley 2 pair there after everybody's checked through on the flop. Monotone board as well in the turn, so it's more likely he's going to be able to pick it up at the bet. Not going to get peeled by anybody turning a flush draw or anything. So. Not that he'd hate that with 2 pair, but
sure.
That must mean you couldn't find anything you were chasing whatsoever. You were trying hard. I
had 2 draws.
You're trying hard.
I had 2 draws I walked away from.
They weren't very good draws then. Because you don't walk away for $70. Like that I know.
It's like Sean cleaned up some of his chips, maybe colored up a little.
Does this look like a man that walks away from $70?
Look at this.
I feel like everybody's ganging up on me.
Yum, yum.
How come Gilbert left so fast? Button, straddle,
He just kept getting beat on the river. Right?
Oh, for real? Oh, you got pissed?
Well, I don't think it was busy, just
Ah.
frustrated.
Yeah, yeah.
Those you got like.
Yeah, I got him. Like,
Doesn't matter how much money you have, because it's like.
I mean, get a good hand.
Gilbert's not in the business of donating. He'll cut and run. He's not like.
There's an optional button straddle. Is that correct?
You can straddle anywhere you want.
Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha.
For any amount.
Gotcha.
It's like a home game.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
It's a main pot.
No, it's on Marina.
Oh, my bad.
Marina with aces again. Man. She's had him like 4 times tonight. It's a good day. Playing PLO.
Yeah, I think you got like a 2.57% chance of getting aces in Omaha on any given hand.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We've seen aces quite a lot tonight. Sean's had them a few times as well.
Yeah, we got it.
Got a jury stack there, right?
Probably just thinking about
Yeah.
sizing here. Don't see a reason to do anything else but pot it. But what do I know?
Oh, she got me. Oh,
200, a little less.
Pot.
Oh, repot from Jason,
loves
baby.
Potting queens pre-flop.
Dude.
At least he's got double suited queens.
Double
in this
suited.
instance, but still.
Oh man, I think he and Marina are about to play a big
Yeah,
pot. But Todd's got a sick hand on 3
Todd's
hearts
got a
though.
decent hand for a single raise, or maybe even a small 3-bet. But yeah, this is a lot to gulp down.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially considering he's going to be up against aces a lot, which is a key component to his hand. You'd rather have Jack 10, 8, 7 or something than
Yeah, I think
Ace
so.
King Jack 9 or whatever he had. So, oh, Jason.
Marina's like, how much you got? All right.
It's about to be 2,000. So obviously you don't really slow play aces in Omaha because there's so many flops that are just going to render her hand pretty terrible. So
Yeah, you want to see all 5.
you're pretty much looking to put in the last bet pre-flop in Omaha with aces. So
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
sometimes no limit. You might just call with aces here because you can basically get it on any flop. You're not worried about getting out flopped.
Right. With SPR being so low, yeah, it wouldn't be unreasonable to call with aces here and then maybe let him bluff off with ace king or something like that. Yeah.
But yeah, that dynamic doesn't typically
Doesn't
happen
work
in
here.
Omaha. Yeah.
Yeah. And man, Jason doesn't pick up much.
But she
Backdoor
just called
done.
his free.
I think she just
yeah,
called.
that's really surprising.
Yeah. She just calls. I think maybe. What did Jason just rip it? Did he ship it in or pot it? I guess.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh man, that's no good. King on the board.
Now is Marina gonna talk herself into running up against kings here?
Oh man.
That's why I just.
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, I've been so complimentary of Marina's play all night, but this one I'm quite confused on, to be honest. Yeah, I'm really not sure why she didn't 4-bet pre-flop there. Especially, I mean, her aces weren't even that great. I mean, not that.
Right. I mean, at least one of them was suited.
I'd more understand if she had like double suited ace, Jack 10 double suited, where she had a hand that's going to connect with a lot of flops.
Yeah.
Like ace, 9, 4, 3 spades. I mean,
You need to see all 5 for that one. Or at the very least, yeah, you need to see all 5 and see if your opponent's 4-betting you with queens.
I mean, you'll see on the stream.
But yeah, that was a really squirrely hand. She kind of.
You had bad aces.
Yeah, she had bad aces. That's why you want to get that in pre-flop. I mean, she could have got a lot of her stack in pre-flop. And Jason's not going to make some prudent fold. I mean, he's going to probably call.
Get in there, bro. With the queen.
Yeah. That was an opportunity missed there.
I know you're not scared of repot there. You're going all in.
That's the one thing I'm not scared of anything.
Yeah.
Like whatever, it's just money.
No, you're not folding that.
Just money.
hand.
Love it.
You're into
Always
that
love hearing that.
hand. And I did not want to.
Yeah, one thing I think I heard early on from some PLO, I was so lucky to have a lot of great friends that are like the best PLO online players in the world. And
yeah.
One thing I remember them telling me early on when I was learning is like if you can 3-bet or pot aces and get like a third of your stack in before the flop, you should.
Yeah.
Because that way you're just going to have a pot-sized bet left on the flop. It's going to be very easy for you to get it in.
It's so interesting. That's like so counterintuitive to someone like me who hasn't played a lot of PLO, where I've seen people doing that at the PLO tables while I'm dealing, and I always get confused. I'm like, I feel like the value of aces dramatically goes down in a PLO game, but only if it's multi-way, I guess. But
obviously, the shallower you are, the more
of course
prominent your aces are. So, like, yeah, like one mistake you get, you don't want to be putting in the 4th or 5th bet pre-flop when you're telegraphing to your opponents that you have aces.
Yeah.
But then when the flop comes, there's a lot of money left behind to play.
Yeah.
Because then you just put yourself in a bad spot where you telegraphed your hand, and now there's way more money left to play. But in this instance, you know, if she would have 4-bet her hand, she would have been left with like a pot-sized bet on the flop, or less. So that
way less.
Yeah, in those instances, you have to repop pre-flop. But in other spots, I've definitely just called with aces pre-flop because I know if I 4-bet, they're going to call, and there's still so much behind. It's just
it's like what does the 4-bet really accomplish? That's you really got to think about like what your bet is accomplishing.
I mean, you're getting more value in from a worse hand, which is good. But
sure.
But when there's 5x left behind to play for, and
still a lot of poker left.
Yeah. You know, you don't want to like 4-bet to 1K and then have 10K behind post flop.
Exactly.
That's not a good spot to be in. But if you're her, you could have 4-bet to 2K behind. That's great. But yeah, she put herself. Yeah, that was a unfortunate hand there.
She's got a little back on this one though.
Or like if you only get 20 chips, I mean 4 chips, and you have this much in your hand, it's this much.
That's so weird.
Wait, what?
That's just.
Casino in Arizona that has a rule where whatever's in your hand is considered the rules, even if you wanted to make it less.
Wow.
That is very weird.
Keeps you from the.
Yeah, in some instances, I'll even like just calling if somebody opens in a 3-bet and I have like May aces and we're fairly deep. I think that's also a good time to call because if somebody 4-bets behind you, then now you can get in all your money pre-flop.
There you go.
But yeah, so sometimes there's situations like that where you have bad aces where you just want to call, but that also opens up an opportunity for you to kind of 4-bet or 5-bet pre-flop and get a lot of your money in.
Right.
To where you know you're getting all your money in with an equity advantage. You're not going to get outplayed. You're not going to get outthinked.
You just get ship it in and run it.
Yeah,
Rip it and rip it, baby.
Equity with aces. So.
But you were okay. If I tell you,
spill it.
I won't give you a hint. Okay. You put a lot of bad beats on me.
Huh?
You put a lot of bad beats on me.
I did?
I still have screenshots of them.
Oh, jeez.
6-7 years later, I still have screenshots.
Said Tourette's about it.
Oh, what an action flop.
Yeah, Texas with the ragged aces, with the rainbow aces.
Yeah, good check here too. And then Jason's got so many things.
I was just starting to play PLO.
Yeah, Jamie with the big flopper and that flush draw.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm looking at you, Jamie. I'm just looking at you and the button.
She's got a gutter, backdoor diamonds, and top pair and clubs. Like,
you might remember me.
it's kind of hard for her to lose this hand.
She's got a lot, and she's putting it all in.
Yeah.
And Jason, yeah, this is a weird bet. He's got 2 pair, but it's bottom 2 on a. Yeah, this is a weird bet by Jason. I don't like this bet at all. This is a really poor hand, to be honest. 2 pair, a multi-way pot like this. This is just no prospects in this hand at all.
What's it called?
400 more.
Amazingly, he has decent equity because he's up against
Right.
just a flush draw, but like these type of hands in multi-weight pots are just like check folds almost, to be honest. Bottom two, no redraw, no anything. It's just.
You know what, Jamie? I'm gonna pay you off, and if I suck you out, I'm sorry.
Sorry in advance.
One time.
Sorry in advance.
Good luck, Jamie.
That's crazy that Jamie really is ahead here. He's 70 diamonds and clubs. Bink, bink.
That'll do it, I think.
Just the nuts.
You're welcome. I had you. Huh? What?
Yeah, those bottom two pair hands, no prospects on dynamic flops. You just those are just check folds.
No,
just gotta get out of the way with those.
I had to open it in straight draw and two pair. She needed that flush.
Not a spot to be betting.
You had two pair?
I had two pair, and he opened it in straight draw.
Why were you so scared? Why were you so scared of $400?
Huh?
I was like, what?
Because I just felt it.
Slide straddle 20 under the gun. Sorry, 25.
He said you're running so bad. Let me call you.
Well, I thought you were there. I thought you were there already with the straight. That's why.
$25 straddle. Call. Call.
25.
Ooh, Jamie with a very pretty hand.
Disaster for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Is that a hand you might want to 3-bet to like maybe at least
Absolutely.
bat out the players behind you?
I would definitely 3-bet a hand like this.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's nice 3-betting with an ace X because you reduce your chances of getting 4-bet off your hand by aces. And yeah, I totally would be 3-betting a hand like this sometimes for sure.
Oh, Paul's got middle set though.
You still play anywhere online, Marina?
Yeah, it's nice to 3-bet hands like this because you can kind of rep the high and dry ace and king eye flops, but you
Yeah.
also have a lot of coverage.
Yeah, a lot of board coverage.
On a lot of other flops that people might not put you on it, having being a 3-better. So.
I was on
Like some like 5, 6, 7 and stuff.
Yeah, so I like mixing in some ace X rundowns with my 3-bets. Kind of gives you more coverage and more flops, makes you harder to play against and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're in remission?
She's just in a headache. Yeah, she's still hooked. I see her on her phone all day.
On the app?
I see her on her phone. Yeah.
No, never on the app. Nope.
I mean, we used to play like how many hours a day? Like,
Yeah.
what?
I was a straight at it.
12, 13, 14 hours.
Appaholic.
Appaholic.
One thing I'm surprised about, I haven't really seen any drinking at the table tonight.
Yeah, there's been almost none.
It's
Yeah.
been sober poker, which is pretty rare.
It's funny you say that because we've had almost no drinks on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on ours, we just haven't. Like it's not that. Occasionally, someone will have a beer or something like that, but a lot of the time, most of these guys are just going into it sober. So.
All the other ones have algorithms.
GG, I don't know.
But GG Poker doesn't have the algorithm.
Oh man, Dan's got this board locked. Set of 9s with an ace.
Absolutely.
They play for real money GG Poker legally in some states, so apps actually legit. But Poker 2 is not legal.
No, I know. Yeah, it's just an app. Like it's not.
Texas has something.
They have some algorithm bullshit.
Got 4 cards.
Let's see if Marina.
It's been proven there's algorithm.
She's got an ace, but no prospects to improve, so I like that fold.
All of them. So GG Poker is the only one that doesn't do it.
What about like ACR?
I don't know if ACR has an app.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're talking about the apps.
7 on the turn. Pretty much a brick.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I thought GG was strictly. Oh.
Definitely opens up another set of flush draws, but yeah, there's definitely that turn definitely brings a lot of double draws.
Yeah.
If somebody called with like an ace 10-8 or ace jack 10 or ace jack 10 queen on the flop or something like that. Yeah, they. Let's see here. I guess now we find out what Texas has. Yeah.
Steel wheel draw, man.
Texas was betting on a lark there in the flop. He was trying to take it down with the gutter and straight flush draw though.
People playing on Club GG, but I thought there was something else not affiliated with them.
Good discipline there by Texas.
Yeah.
People usually always continue with their straight
flush draws.
Like,
Even
I'll be
if it's a
damned to
gutter.
any bet size. Yeah.
Yeah. Even if it's a gutter ball, it's like you still have like 4%, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised you got away from that.
Yeah.
Because the pot didn't get that big yet, where the bet was that threatening. But
Sweat it off. I don't even know.
interesting.
Set.
Whoa, super close up.
Super close. I see some people in the chat are asking about the game, the casino. I'm unsure if there's a side table of this game going right now, but there often is. So, and then sometimes the game will run after the stream's over. So, yeah, definitely call up here, drive up if you're around. There's definitely a chance for action to follow post stream. I'm definitely hoping that happens. I wouldn't mind rolling my sleeves up and getting in there a little bit.
Getting in the mix.
But we shall see if the game happens. Beyond the stream or not, but yeah, it's always a good spot to come up and check out the action. Up here, it's the cheapest rake in Los Angeles.
Oh, really?
All the casinos, yeah,
Oh,
you pay
fantastic.
less a rake, so that's a very good thing, obviously, and the action's really great here. So, good spot to be at.
I'm gonna go up there and feed him so he can go. Wow. Aces?
Hey, you just fucked up your VIP.
I know. It's a really good spot.
At least nobody called.
Anybody called you? This is PLO, sir. Wow, everybody whiffs this board. Best hand right now is 7. Oh, 7-3.
Motley bottom 2 pair for Jamie, but she's following through and taking a bet. Which I almost don't mind her bet is almost like a semi-bluff. I mean, obviously she's got the best hand, but that's, hard for her hand to improve. There's a lot that can change on that board, so I don't mind.
Right.
Just trying to take it down one time there with the bet, and hopefully you can just take it down there. It's going to be hard for you to win the hand otherwise, so I might as well just take it down.
Did I change it? Did I change everything for you?
We're gonna get you good. Another double, guys.
One more and you're...
One more, I'm next.
Live straddle, 20 under the gun.
I can't believe he went out. That's how lucky he's been.
What?
Were you here when you got me on the boat? Oh, you weren't here yet. Oh my God. That's how lucky he's been today.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah, 20 to call.
Ma'am.
Ready, 60. Call.
Decent little high card hand for Texas. Rather have suits be higher, but can't have it all.
Rarely can you have it all in poker.
Yeah, and it
for
is
sure.
5-6 handed, so it's not a typical 9-handed full ring scenario here. So
Man, these stone whiffs. Jack high board. Jamie's got a set of ducks.
Texas has some decent backdoors if it gets checked through. It's wrapped around the jack with the 10-9 and the queen jack 10, but catch some cards to make open ender on the turns. But yeah, pretty brick flop for him. Although I love seeing having those 3-card wraps. You always, please check this through. Give me
I need to see one more card.
Yeah, give me that wrap on the turn. Give me that open ender.
Sean orders a massage. He did. Look at this thing. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Work the big guy out. You gotta work the big guy out. He's sitting at the desk all day. Oh man, I love him. I've literally known him for 42 years. Straight. No joke.
Looks like Texas is in there.
Is that Badoogie?
Yes, it
Badoogie.
is.
Let's go, baby. Let's get it, Texas.
He's got bull market vibes. He's ready to rock.
He's bringing Texas to
feeling optimistic.
LA.
I'm a monster.
Sure you do.
It's like Dan pumped it up. Double suited kings, pretty dang good hand.
Pretty good.
Absolutely.
Jason's open-ended, and Dan, very nice check here on the flop. Brings in the diamond on the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
How about all the diamonds now? King's still good here.
Absolutely.
Check. Check.
Now Texas going to take a little stab at it.
Absolutely.
It's such a weird hand to play with. All kinds of draws.
Hats off to Texas. Sometimes when you know you can't win, if it goes check, check.
You got to just bluff it.
Throw something out there.
Stick some money out
Can't
there.
be bad. You know, and he's got a diamond, so, you know, 4 diamonds.
He's the devil.
He's got a diamond, a block running into a flush. So, yeah, well done by Texas there.
You're the devil.
The monster.
I was just getting ready to say, too, like sometimes what's the sign of a good game or a soft game is whenever, you know, you get to win these hands without showdown where people just check it through and you get to win a hand with kings.
Yes.
Like to me, sometimes people think about a good game as just somebody that's just giving away money. Well, true, that's great. But to me, it also, as a pro, a sign of a good game is where people are just checking down their
Super
hands
passive.
and letting you win with these mediocre, medium strength hands. Because when you play a lot of tougher games, you don't get those wins. You get somebody that's, you know, taking the betting lead and you know, winning hands. So I was literally just getting ready to say that, and then
Then it happened.
Yeah, then Texas made the game tougher by making a good bluff.
Taking it right out of your mouth.
Absolutely. So.
Oh, thanks, bro. My bad. You looked
Someone in the chat says, why wasn't there a flush out there? You got to have 2 cards from your hand and 3 from the board. It's still a 5-card game, but you are dealt 4 cards. You have to use 2 minimum. Exactly 2, actually.
That is a very good explainer there. Yeah, if you're new to PLO, that's one key thing to grasp for sure. Got to play 2 cards. Can't have a 1-card flush. Got to use 2 cards.
No 1-card flush. No 1-card straight. No. Quads is different. But
and Jason getting the best hand you can ever look down at, a double suited ace.
Look at that. Top of range right there. Texas. No club draw, I think.
Club draw, but oh man, every card he has is live if he knows it.
Sure
I don't blame him
does.
for not knowing it, but
it's crazy.
I didn't know I was coming either.
Call. Oh, sorry, my bad.
and obviously good follow through by Jason. Some people kind of get spooked with their aces and they, you know, inflate the pot and the flop comes down and they don't have anything. But obviously, that's a pretty good flop. 10-2-4 is pretty innocuous.
Pretty dry board.
He's got backdoor hearts as well. He's, you know, you're not likely to run into 10s and 4s or 4s and 2s for 2 pairs. So yeah, it's a pretty good flop for aces to just send the rest of it in. So. Now, if the flop was Queen, Jack, 8, that would be, you know, a little
different.
A little
Yeah,
dicier,
wouldn't
you know, a little more connected. Or
wouldn't love putting money in.
Yeah, but that's a pretty good flop to just send it in on.
Texas really mulling it over here. What do you say? He said, good hand, lays it down. Shows it.
Oh my God, I attack you.
Good thing you weren't in there, Jamie.
If you call, I had 2, 3, 4 cards. Yeah, you're not going to use that one.
I want to crack these.
Jamie, we're not playing IFM, we're playing poker.
I was calling it that.
Jamie looks like a nurse.
Huh?
She looks like a nurse.
Jamie looks like a nurse.
With that outfit.
What's that 50? Is that a straddle?
Is that mine? Yeah. No, I didn't know it was up.
No, it's mine.
Oh, it's yours?
God. some spades.
Dan with the best holding, it looks like so far.
So erratic. Like, what is this guy doing? It's so erratic.
King, queen, 10-10, king high suited.
Does whatever he wants. Whatever he feels.
Greg woke up with a nice hand here. Ace, queen, jack, 8, ace high spades. That's a nice connected ace high hand.
Haven't heard from Sean in a while.
Yeah, he kind of,
not sure if he was away from the table eating or something, or if,
yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, there's like an Amber Alert out there for Sean there for a bit.
Yeah.
He was in there every hand, it seemed like, for 3 hours. Yeah, he must have took a break.
Marina, you got to put it in the box. Come on.
7, yeah. 7 players.
7 of them seeing a flop.
It's all me.
Who's got it?
Well, we got a nut flush draw and top pair for Greg, so he's looking to go check raise here, I think.
It's a pretty good hand.
And not going to work out well for Marina. Just kind of trying to plow her top pair through.
Trying to push
Or,
her
I'm sorry,
through.
top and bottom pair through.
Oh yeah, Jackson fours, didn't even see.
Jason calling with just an inside gut shot. Ace, queen, 7-3. That's optimistic. Just makes more money for Greg to win when he check raises here.
Oh, just a call.
That's very interesting. I don't quite understand that. But there's just so much reason to check raise here and try to win it without showdown or.
Right. You
Let
blocked.
worse-
You
yeah.
blocked so much. You blocked so many good hands.
Let worse.
Oh, doesn't matter though.
Let worse flush draws get in there, but
Nobody's got one though. This is gonna check all the way around. I bet. It's gonna kill all of his action.
oh, well. But thankfully for him, I don't think he has a hand that he could expect to get 2 streets of value from. So,
Right.
given what people have, he's probably only gonna get 1 street of bets at best. So, yeah, definitely a good check here, I think.
We'll let it pass.
Oh.
That's how I deal with it.
So he's gonna bet.
Looks like he let out here.
Yeah, I thought he checked for some
I
reason.
thought he did too. I thought I saw him check.
Feel that? See what's going on in my life?
Yeah, I don't think he's. I think everybody's gonna get out of the way.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But he might not have wanted him. I mean, I
Sure,
think
that's
everybody
not
might have been shutting down that hand. Nobody had a lot of prospects. But with Jason in there, who kind of can button click spaz at times, that would probably be giving Jason some rope to grab. But
Jamie, does he need money? I've got cash if he needs cash.
I could ask him.
Yeah, just let me know.
I wouldn't mind, but I brought it in for me.
yeah, I'm shocked he didn't check raise that flop there. That's such a good hand to build a pot with.
Oh, you hit it straight? Oh, I gotcha, I see.
Shadow, C3's first, 25 to call.
Sorry. Just trying to get
Everything about streams, you have to feel it.
Did I put it out there yet?
And you're first. 25 to call.
Marina, you qualify jam to flop?
What?
You qualify jam to flop?
Raise 100. Call.
Marina with a huge hand here. Ace, king, high suited.
Yeah.
Great call. It's really good.
I told myself
It's in the raise with it.
Well, look at that. Flopping a boat.
How about that? Best hand pre stays the best hand post. Jamie's in there with 3/8.
Oh, Lord. Wow. 3/8.
Yeah, just checks around. Marina not going to bet it.
Hey,
you know.
yeah, she's got everything in her hand. Let somebody, give somebody some rope. There you go. She probably thinks, Dan is a big hand. He hasn't really been out there too much. He's kind of taking a weird stab at the moment.
for the chickadee check raise, and Dan says, I was just kidding.
She probably got excited there. She probably thought he had some.
Yeah,
he hasn't really been putting chips in too much. So.
Right. Hoping to like maybe turn a set of ducks or
have
the case ace.
Or, yeah, who knows?
You pulled aces there? You pulled ace there? Oh, that's insane. That's team. Yeah, that's the only hand you're supposed to pull. I'm not pulling ace.
It's gonna be a $50 ball.
All right, looks like we got a pretty juicy game coming up this Wednesday. We got the now famous Poker Bunny back in action.
Yes, she's gained quite a good following in the past couple of weeks with her appearances here at Hustler, and we're going to be having her back on Wednesday, along with Barry and Soflo Antonio. And you're going to have me in the booth, Greg Potter as well, that Wednesday game and every night of this week. I'm going to be here in the booth. Maybe with different people, maybe by myself. We'll see what happens. But either way, you should definitely tune in every day of the week, and especially Wednesday, to catch Poker Bunny here at Hustler. Man, Sean's still up. Just piles in this game.
For those that tuned in late looking for Gilbert Arenas, he did show up. He did play. He bought in for I believe, a couple K, 1-2 all-ins like very quickly. He ran up to 6 or 7K, and then ran it back down. So he lost a buy-in. Had a very topsy-turvy session, but he had a good time. Made some good plays, made some not-so-good plays. He kind of got the whole experience, I would say.
Absolutely.
Gil is contemplating an all-in for 2 Gs, man. Now he's gone.
I was trying to figure out
How much?
There's a tissue.
Oh, is
There's
bomb
a
pot
tissue
situation?
right behind
Yeah,
you.
check.
Sean, if you need the tissue, it's right there. It's right there.
Yeah, you need a fucking tissue. Look at you.
Screwed up,
It's right there.
man.
It's right there. Check.
And I'm just going to town on those gummies.
Set of 6 for Dan. Should get some action from Paul at top pair and open-ended with the King 8-5.
That was painful to say. You don't say that often.
Oh, really?
Marina's in there,
I was
too.
earlier, like until like 6:30 till
Got her ball, top pair.
She's got some prospects.
Oh, so now you know what's going on and you dip in, huh?
Picks up double gutted.
No, actually, I don't know what's going on.
Think?
What happened?
No.
There was a fight. I was like,
Wrong.
You know how everybody's playing.
Oh, that. No, I was not watching the stream. No. That was last night's stream.
Dan's following through, as he should. Jamie continuing with their open-ender.
That's what that guy Ben went crazy the other night.
Marina's got the double gutter. She can catch a 9 for a straight.
Yeah, Ben went crazy on
She can catch a 5 for a straight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's double gutted.
It's a rainbow board, so she doesn't have to worry about her straight coming, bringing in a flush. So she's kind of crunching the numbers here.
They lost it.
Yeah, he's tilting inside and you just...
Yeah.
And she's getting a pretty good price to call.
She is. She's got some, yeah, her outs are live.
She's got the odds.
Yeah, she's...
Then comes the brick. How about quads for Dan? I've had quads 3 times tonight.
That dog will hunt. I think he's going to win this one. Is he going to get any action, though?
He's an idiot.
I have a feeling he probably won't. You know, Marina's got kicker problems. I like a small bet, though. He locks up so much of the board. Like, he's hoping to get called, like, exactly by what Marina's holding. A weak king, but probably not going to pay him off. But you know what? She hasn't folded yet.
He's not a politician.
No, we're not complaining about Magic. He's complaining about...
No, I know, but he mentioned Magic. I appreciate Magic grouped in with
Getting pretty good odds here, 317. But is that ever from a worse hand?
6.5 to 1. Like, it's... He gotta be good like 15% of the time.
Describe somebody as a billionaire, this person. Like, who cares? My kids are wearing masks, playing outside at school.
I mean, I guess, you know, a lot of open-enders did brick. 8-9 bricked, 5-4 bricked, 8-5 bricked. So a lot of open-enders, all the straight draws bricked. Somebody had Jack 10 on the turn somehow. So, I mean, There's some reasons to talk yourself into a call at the pot odds and a lot of stuff breaking.
It says nice hand and calls.
So.
Just quads.
That's good.
That's good.
That's gonna work.
That's
Told you
good.
very late.
I hope so.
I don't hate her call given the size of the pot and the nature of the flop, and I mean the guy that bet is probably the least likely guy to bluff the whole table. So
yeah,
from that perspective, it's not ideal, but I don't know. Calling 300 into 1700.
It's hard to lay down a price that good.
Recall Gascon.
I mean,
You play $100.
you think it's really gonna be recalled, bro?
Gascon? Yeah, I do. I hope so.
You made a good bet.
He's a Soros guy. He's not going anywhere.
Can't fold that.
Unfortunately.
No, I
He's
think
a piece of
people are.
crap.
I think people are fed up in Los Angeles.
People are fed up with Newsom
Everybody's-
too.
I don't know a single person who hasn't had their car broken into or something stolen in the past 6 months. Remember, Jimmy, we were at your place. Somebody just starts tagging outside your window.
It's that zero bail.
No, because there's no consequence.
Yeah, zero bail policy.
So we gotta put consequence back into the mix.
The third rail of politics has been breached here at the poker table.
Yeah.
We're getting into
Sign the petition.
getting into that area. See how that
Always,
plays out.
always crops up eventually.
At some point,
I've
yeah.
found.
Oh, right. Gascon recalled. Oh, I like this hand, Paul. This is a repotting hand, but you haven't played a hand. This is your third hand all night. I'm not kidding. We've been here since 4 o'clock. This is his third hand, and he won the first 2.
I know, I'm just walking outside. Doesn't matter.
Sean first.
I don't care how you're playing. I just didn't hear. I mean, presence is terrible.
And this is my favorite dealer, so.
You can play however you want. You can play however you want. You want to play however you want.
Start again?
Yeah, I'm not.
I did it. The whole entire fucking place told you to shut up earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, stop, guys.
Come on, please. Please.
When you're the one at fault?
I'm not at fault with anything.
Yeah, top set of tens here.
Okay, Jason, stop, please.
You're the reason.
Sean's got a king eye flush draw.
Okay, I'll ask. Yeah.
You guys gotta go out there if you're gonna talk about private stuff.
And Paul's open-ended, looks like, with a pair of 8s.
Because you're a loser.
You know, a lot of times that's
Looks like we got some history boiling to the surface here, it looks like.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
That's psychology. That's why you're crazy.
Okay. Dumbass. You're a dumbass motherfucker. You literally have an IQ of 4. You have a donut smarter than you.
You guys are not making
Observe a poker game long enough, and you're gonna start hearing some
Some stuff will stir.
Yeah. Just how it is.
Especially with like people who have known each other for a long time, you know, maybe like they're not like, you know, they don't hang out outside of the game, but they, you know, play poker all the time together.
A lot of money exchanging hands, people winning, people losing, people loaning, people not making good, people slow paying, people maybe not paying, a lot of
You're a dirtbag motherfucker. Straight up.
stuff.
You would lie. You would
I'm not sure what the controversy is they're talking about now, but
Everyone knows you're a piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
some character assassinations going on.
Our problem is that you did me wrong.
No. You did me wrong and everybody around me.
Well, PO, you money, just reach across and type in.
I don't give a fuck about his money.
Right?
I don't own fucking money.
I would if security wasn't going to bring me to the ground.
You owe me money.
Exactly.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
I would too. Wouldn't you if you were him?
Go and reach it. Reach for it. Reach for it. Reach for it, motherfucker. Reach for it.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm down $2,000 shit.
Are we checking down or are we playing? Wait, check it out.
I'm trying, man.
Checking it down, and looks like Sean's gonna have the best of it here.
Must be in his head or something.
You get it?
Said a 10's no good.
You're very lucky man tonight.
I am, or you are. That's all the money was going in.
I'm happy to help you out in the parking lot, bud, if you'd like.
See, he
Anytime.
doesn't fucking shut up. See him? He just doesn't shut up.
Getting heated here. Getting heated. He mentioned that earlier in the stream about somebody not liking somebody. It was kind of mentioned. And
Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah,
I must have
wasn't
missed
sure
that.
who he was talking about
Oh,
or
man.
what. It seemed like he was talking about somebody while they're taking a break, and it looks like it boiled back to the surface now. But yeah, it
Oh,
looks
I
like
do. I actually do remember that now. I
there's
think.
some history between players here.
Yeah.
Who's right, who's wrong, who knows? We're not the judges or arbiters of that. But yeah, not uncommon to see that at a poker table.
Across the table.
Oh my
You
god.
might have a good idea.
He's still on there.
You should.
Looking for a scapegoat. Now he's trying to put me in it. I'm not in it. Uh-oh.
Sure, any minute people in the chat are going to start putting odds on the fight.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Surprised that hasn't came up yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be resolved amicably. I don't think it's going to get past the Hustler security staff.
No,
so
no,
it's all
not
a
at
bunch of hot air, I think.
You gotta stop doing that.
I don't think there's any place I ever feel more safe than in a casino, amazingly.
No kidding,
Like,
right?
There's so many cameras, there's so much
Yeah.
security. It's like
It's pretty hard to get away with anything in a casino
Yeah.
that isn't kosher.
it feels incredibly safe at a casino. Thank goodness.
Check.
Man, no. I was going to say no space for anybody, but Todd's got them all.
Check.
Got the best of it. 6-high flush.
75.
it's not fun having a 6-high flush when you also have the 4 and the 3 because those are your only value targets.
Yeah, and it's not great when you make a big hand and everybody's still thinking about the heated argument that happened. You're like, hey, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's like, come on, guys, I got money in the pot.
Give me action.
Let's
Quit-
go.
quit thinking about the argument.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Trying to get unstuck here. You're relitigating a.
Guys are
heated
jawing
argument.
on.
Exactly. I'm surprised there hasn't been a heads up for rolls announced. Usually when two
Yeah,
guys
I
are
know,
getting heated
right?
at a poker table, it turns into
Heads up for rolls. Let's go.
Let's play heads up, bro. So maybe that'll be how it gets decided.
I'm okay, man. I'm okay.
You're not big one.
Sure. Yeah, bro, I've been good since we started. I mean, at some point, you watch this thing.
Bro, just go talk to him. Jason, just go talk to him for 1 second and come back. You just gotta tell him you're good and come back. Go tell him you're good and come back.
Where are my fucking cards?
He got dealt out. I wonder if the other guy got dealt out. That
no.
I wonder if they both got dealt out.
They may have.
Yeah. No, wait.
Oh no, that's.
She didn't deal him because the floor was talking to him, I guess.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal, it's just one hand, but obviously when tensions are already heated, one little thing like that can just.
It could just pop it back off.
Yeah.
You know.
You didn't
man.
deal me. Thankfully, he was a good sport about it. You didn't complain too
Yeah.
hard about not getting dealt in. That's good.
Yeah, I think he knows that it's not the dealer's fault. It's not it's the dealer's fault. It's just, you know.
And unlike a casino, you are in a stream here, so you don't have to be a jackleg on the stream.
Right.
You're being recorded here. So.
Yes, sir.
If you do that,
Now that's an idea, Marina.
Don't do it.
You don't like titties?
No, my wife is watching the stream.
You don't like titties?
Sit real close to him when you do it, too.
That I don't like.
He was like, sure, with titties, yes.
That's like a normal thing.
Yes. Show.
In home games, that's a normal thing.
Show one of them titties.
Calms down.
You got to show both.
Yeah, that's definitely who I think it is.
Oh my God. Molded out in your hand.
Honestly, surprised Texas has been this quiet. I've known him for a while. He's usually not as quiet, but usually saying stuff like that.
Yeah, I wonder if he was getting a little gun shy because he's on a stream, or maybe when you're a new guy in a new area, a new room, you kind of.
Yeah. Well, he's been here a while now, I think. I mean, it's been 6 or 7 months.
Oh man, I played with this guy recently.
Yeah, no, I was about to say.
I played against
it's
him.
hard to, if you've ever played with him, it's hard to
usually
not know
dressed,
who he is.
yeah, because he was
always
kind of flamboyantly,
yeah.
kind of oddly.
He likes to mix it up with his style.
Yeah, I played him in the double board bomb pot game.
Yeah,
the
there you go.
$25 ante.
That sounds like a game he would
Yeah, he was
absolutely be in it. Yeah.
He was he was a fun guy to play with.
Yeah, it's funny. He said he was going out to California. I didn't know he was coming out to L.A.
Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense.
At first, I didn't. The trucker hat threw me off. But yeah, no, I definitely have played with this guy before.
Yeah.
I want a pot.
Todd won a pot.
First one.
Everybody clap.
I mean, come on.
It really is like one of the first pots he's won the entire night, if it isn't the first one. He has had like nothing.
Yeah, he
like
has.
nothing,
Yeah.
nada.
Yeah, he's just kind of been dealt around him.
I won't forget.
At least the ones I've been in.
Well, I probably won't need it anyway.
He's gonna take it.
Well, all right. One for the good guys.
25 shot on 7.
Wait, this one. Can I get a hand down?
How many handed are we? 6, 7, 8. No, not including Emmy. Damn, breathing this thing, mask.
25 straddle.
$25 straddle still on.
Oh,
Marina's in there with 3 queens.
75.
What do I call it? Look, Jason.
Missed it. I showed my titty on
Did you really? Damn.
And Texas now raising it up
Nothing I've never seen before.
just a squeak. And Sean's going to 3-bet to 200 here with
Who did that?
2 8s, one of them suited.
Only because it's Sean.
Jamie's in there with a double suited hand, and Texas, I don't think he's folding this, double suited as well. 10-4-5, no hearts to be seen.
Jamie, is that a new tattoo?
And it looks like,
Your
a,
tattoo.
what is this, a 5 has it? Or 8s have got it right now. They've got to.
So we'll see how they look before I do it.
How'd you do that?
Were you there at the game when we put it all over everybody?
Checked over to Sean, who's going to keep riding his heater, put out some money.
Not really a sticker.
It's like those, like,
Yeah.
the glue one?
That you can put all over? I'll put some on you.
And it's going to get the job done.
I'll put some on your ass.
Sean, dude, just can't lose. Up piles in this game, this PLO game. 5-10 with the $25 straddle. It's been on pretty consistently. Always good to run good in a big PLO game.
I'll take it back. I'll straddle.
Is there a max straddle? There is. You can straddle as many as you Sean, you re-straddle my straddle.
That's how they make it.
And Sean's keeping up the action. Re-straddling them straddles.
That's right. 50 seat 2,
No.
7, and 100
No.
seat 7.
Need something?
Off of my hand, that's fine. Alright, straddle, re-straddle options. We'll start over there now.
As if this game needed more action. Straddle and re-straddle.
Am I missing cards? You play wrong, you're
100. 100.
Got a lot of mystery hands. RFID's not doing its job.
It's like a dead money convention.
What are you trying to say?
Marina. Kings and 9s, one of them suited.
I would have did it. 700 would have did it.
Sure.
6 players.
700.
Yeah, because it's hit up.
Queen 10 deuce 2 diamonds. Looks like Kings are still in the lead, unless Dan and Jamie got something hiding behind there.
300.
Right with the nut diamonds. Gonna put in the call. We are 3 ways to the turn. Pretty much a brick. King still got the best of it.
Tough to know that, though.
It's tough to know that, especially...
You're always wondering with a single pair in Omaha if you're good or not.
Yeah, no kidding. You know, the sneaky queen dues of the world. 2-3, things like that.
I just sent you a text, so you'll know.
Yeah, how do you read phone?
I went over there.
You are.
Greg picks up a gutter to go along with his diamond draw.
Yeah, every piece of equity you get stacks up and is useful. Definitely, definitely helps his prospects.
Absolutely. And Marina can't be feeling great about her kings now. So there has been no raise thus far.
Yeah, I mean, on some cards, she's going to have some blockers to potentially play, but, you know, that pot will be pretty big by then. Will she even be able to leverage that?
Well, we're going to see.
Yeah, that's just interesting. It's going to be an interesting hand.
Jack in the end.
I mean, she's got the straight.
Wow. Yeah, just binks the gutter.
Not going to be as worried about ace-king having 2 kings in her hand.
And it checks over to her. This is a fantastic result.
Yeah, I mean, it could not have pinched off any more perfect for her. You definitely want to try to get a call from, like, you know, an 8-9 or a lesser hand, so I'd definitely be betting like half pot or a third pot here. I mean, it's
right.
I would definitely wouldn't be making a big stuff bet. I mean,
There it is.
Yeah,
600.
that's a good. Make somebody call you with a set of queens, set of 10s, 8-9.
2 pair might even decide to flick it in here. Who knows?
Yeah.
The queen jacks of the world, queen jack of spades.
Another cool thing about betting really small is in some weird world you could perhaps induce somebody to go nuts and raise you. I mean, I don't think that's going to likely happen, but it's more likely to happen at 600 than 2K.
For sure.
So-
Jamie gets out of the way. Looks like she had a decision. Greg doesn't have much of one. And Marina's going to take this one down.
Like, sometimes that bet will get me. Somebody will bet $600 in there, and I'm going to have pocket aces and be like, all right, I'm going to show you. And
Can't
I'll
bluff me.
pot.
Call.
Yeah.
Nuts. All right.
So, I might. Sometimes if I have, like, aces in that hand or somebody bets small, I might, you know, try to bluff off that bet size. But
I feel like Marina had a flush draw. Should have bet out first to see what it was.
I did enough flush draw, no pair.
You had the nut flush draw?
Yeah, no pair.
I
And
have
then
2 pairs. I thought it was
it was good. Until the end, I don't know.
What'd you have? 2 pairs. No good?
Went late.
I'm gonna watch it later.
Went from 7, 8, and 1.
I said no good. No good.
That's always good.
and sometimes on PLO there's a saying where it's like pot it if you got it or whatever. Like sometimes people when they pot it, they tend to have the nuts a lot more when they pot it.
Yeah, when do they actually say the word pot, you know, like with confidence?
When you see somebody bet a third of the pot or a quarter of the pot oftentimes it's not as big of a hand. So
kind of face up.
So yeah, definitely it's really important to be paying attention to bet sizing in Omaha. You can definitely pick up a lot of tells on, you know, when people are potting it, or they have the nuts, when they're betting half pot, are they kind of weak or vulnerable? Like you can definitely kind of pick up some patterns off of people, off of their bet size. It's definitely something really important to pay attention to.
Made it attractive. If you bet big enough.
Huge flop for Jason.
I had 3 diamonds, that's why I was like, I know.
Oh wow, yeah, he's got the world. Middle sets, flush draw. What more can you ask for?
I'm sure everybody's rooting for him and Paul to get mixed up in a hand, but I don't see the ingredients for it on this one.
Not on this one.
We might get it at some point.
Man, what a brick. Oh, wow. Jamie's got jacks full. I didn't even see that. How did I miss that? This is going to see some money go in. Oh, man. Boat over boats.
Yeah,
all of it.
this is
All
tough.
of it. Got it.
Just a cooler.
I don't know quads. Oh, you got me. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, I got rocked. crazy, Jamie.
Man.
You got me.
Jamie gonna double through.
Just a cooler.
Just a cooler indeed. Not really much you can do about that one, even in PLO, especially with the stacks being so short. Maybe if the stacks were super deep.
I mean, even then, he's got middle set. He's got the flush draw to go with it. So even if somebody does have a set of jacks, you know, he's got hearts.
That's true.
But yeah, it's a pretty rotten hand. Pretty rotten.
All the guys smiling under their mask. Even the woman smiling. You show that titty, you gonna make the world smile.
It's like Texas is stoking the fire.
He likes to do that. Oh man, I miss having him around TCH, honestly. It was always fun dealing his PLO table.
You must have long nipples.
Jesus.
Big areolas. Big areolas.
Put in Marina's face on top.
Jesus. And a big set of balls, too.
I think the rating for this show is reaching more mature audiences as the night's got later here.
Yeah, it certainly has.
Approaching Cinemax levels here.
Getting there.
Is that an actual addiction?
25 straddle. Oh, Jason.
Looks like Jason promptly bought back in for looks like a dime. Looks like a little more than 1,000, maybe 1,200.
Oh, that 8 has fucked me all night. Those 8s have fucked me all night long.
It's garbage. That one's hers, right? Oh. Yeah, 4 already?
Lucky number.
Yeah, this one's yours then.
Really? Not anymore. Look
That one's
at her.
hers.
Not anymore.
Very sure.
Yeah, it's right now. What? 40? Oh, it's sorry. What's straddle?
Pretty good hands here. Jason or Greg in Texas got some nice hands. Marina's got some possibilities there with the 7-6-5-5.
No suits. Oh, she's got 7-5 suited, but yeah.
She's got
one suit.
She's kind of got something a little bit.
And then Jamie's in there with King 4 Trey Dewey.
She loves flops.
Let's
man.
go,
she loves
man.
Summoning a flop.
Let's go. Summon that flop. Give me a wheel. Show me a wheel. No wheel.
Ready? We're in team?
Yeah. Queen 8-8.
That's good
Oh,
for
wow. Dan just flopped it.
Thunder Dan Marley with the full house.
Oh, man.
Texas is going to take a step out there, though.
He's got
a straight flush draw. He's going to bet out.
We might see some money get piled in here if Dan decides to just call.
Is the Jack of Hearts? I don't see a Jack of Hearts yet. It's live.
Looks like he's still live.
Come on, Jack of Hearts one time. Oh, my gosh. You get a straight flush versus a vote. Come on
Please.
now. Come on now.
Ace. And check it over.
Come on, slow play. Let's get a Jack of Hearts.
No.
Wow, take it. Gone. Done. Out of the hands.
Wow.
Already folded. That's crazy. Folded two. He has folded 2 straight flush draws.
I feel like when I played with him, those were calls.
He's playing pretty good tonight.
I think sometimes
not as crazy as he normally does.
Sometimes the cameras wisen people up.
Yeah.
At a good time.
I mean, the thing is that I've known him a while. I can tell that he has a reasonably good idea of what he's doing in the game, but a lot of time he's just plays around and is splashy because it's more fun.
Sure.
And yeah, like you said, maybe the camera's kind of just my camera. I don't want to make a goof out of myself on camera.
That's definitely a thing.
Yeah, I played on our live stream in Dallas a few times, and then the last time I went on there, I dusted 6K, and I was just like,
cool.
See you later, guys.
Big gulps, huh? Well,
yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, I had to hear about that from the chat for the next month. So
that's what's cool about poker, man. You're gonna have big nights. You're gonna have terrible nights. Nobody's immune to a poker illness.
That is for sure.
Everybody pays their pays the piper.
These limping people.
150.
Sean doesn't like limp.
Aces waking up with him. Got a suited one in there too. Mr. Dan.
Well, if
Just call.
If Jason had queens, this would be like a 5 bet. But,
Yes.
but Sean has queens, so.
No?
And just called with the aces. Here in the cutoff.
Did anybody call?
Yeah, there's 5 players in the
Ah.
team, including yourself.
Cool.
It's like slop. It's like a tray of slop.
10-8 tray.
Big mistake calling, people.
Looks like aces is the best of it right now. Though Texas got quite a lot of equity in his hand.
Yes.
Queen. Ace is downgraded.
He's picked up a lot more equity there. He's got the King-Jack open-ender to go with it now. Although, obviously, somebody having that Jack-9 really starches some of it. But.
Yeah, for sure. And Sean's got top set now.
Yeah,
just
there's
turning
a lot
it.
of stuff going on now. So Dan just going to pitch this, even though he's got a gut shot with it. I assume Texas is going to definitely continue here, yeah.
Ten there, queen's full.
Queen's full.
Sean, man. May as well call this the Sean stream.
Yeah. I think I'd probably bet like 600 here or something. Want to try to get looked up by a Jack-9 straight or maybe a 10X you want to get a look up from.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, any boat you're probably going to get called from no matter what you bet, no matter what your size is. But
400.
that's fine.
Texas wisely gets out of the way.
I assume Paul's going to peel for this price, but yeah.
And rough run out there, board pairing.
Yeah. This is the life we've chosen, as I
Yes,
say.
it is.
This is
It's
the life we've all chosen.
I cannot lose with this dealer, guys.
Sean, you're not wrong, buddy.
Good check on the turn, my guy.
You really can't lose with this dealer.
I checked the nuts, but I appreciate you checking nothing.
No, you bet the turn.
I mean, I just like
You just called.
a little blocker baby bet, but I'm glad I didn't call it. I was about to. Maybe I should have. I don't know.
The flop got checked, and then that queen gave you the straight, and I knew you had the straight. That's why I didn't re-raise. And then the 10 came in, made my hand nice.
Shout out to Borat there.
Very nice. You know, I haven't even actually seen that movie, but I know that reference
I've
because
seen the
everybody
original.
has said it.
Yeah, I haven't
so
seen the
much.
rest of it. Sacha Baron Cohen's pretty genius, man. I haven't seen all of his stuff, but like, he's very well respected in the comedy game.
Yeah, I believe it.
Okay.
Sean says, okay, with a pretty good hand. It's a great high-low hand, too.
Yeah, that's one Omaha game I am yet to learn that much. But
some high-low, split pot.
That sucks because sometimes around here they'll run these games where they will put that in the mix just to kind of keep a big bet person like me out of it, which so I'm like, oh, I guess I can't play the game now. 'Cause
Right.
it's half PLO, half 08 or whatever. So, but yeah, I guess I need to learn that game if I want to be more of a Swiss Army knife in the casino, which is definitely something that's good to be if you're a working professional.
Absolutely. Man, 10s have had a set like every time they see the flop.
It does seem like there's been a hell of a lot of set of 10s.
Bottom set this time, not top.
Texas flopping the nuts on a very
Man, I didn't even realize. Yeah, he's got
dynamic board here. See if he decides to how he decides to play it. Looks like he jacked it up.
Oh, and SPR is just about one.
What? What? Why? You put two? You put...
No, you put $400.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Clean turn, which is pretty huge for Texas.
And that looks like an all-in. That's rough stuff. Getting 2 to 1. Getting exactly 2 to 1 with 31% equity.
Yeah, I bet he'll probably call here. I think he probably views Texas as a live wire, late to the game. Jason's not folded much. He can draw to a better hand. I would think he's going to call here, but people have been making weird plays tonight.
Oh, and there he goes. Lays it down.
He'll fold that, but then he'll put in queens pre-flop for 4 bets. Or, it's just hard to know. Topsy-turvy play.
Got the old race car protector. Lucky car protector.
Yeah, so we're like, Gilbert Arenas just folded aces on that 10-10-10.
Yeah, that was
to a single $150 bet. He folds aces when he's got aces full there, and then on the other hand, for 1,000 or 10, 20 times as much money, it's just sling it in.
Field day.
Yeah. Yeah.
You never know in PLO, man.
Yeah, it's a wild game. But trying to predict people's actions based off their previous action that hasn't played out.
That ain't gonna work for you.
Yeah.
Just so
You can see somebody make a crazy tight fold and then make the loosest call. 10 minutes later, it's like all over the road. Yeah, sometimes in games like this, I kind of get jacked up because I kind of think too logically, and sometimes some button clicker will jack me up major.
The way I've always said it is like trying to play Mozart to a horse.
Yeah, it's sometimes those kind of players are the ones that I make the biggest mistakes against.
Not me too. I'm the same way. When people are doing things that are inherently unpredictable simply because they're not, they're there for fun and they're having a good time, and then they just do random things that are so outside of established strategy that it's hard to adjust to it as someone who's a student of strategy. It's just what do I even do here? I'm not even supposed to be in this spot. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it's you get in some weird situations. Yeah, when people are just clicking buttons, it's
hard to know.
Yeah, usually people play bad, but they play bad in a predictable pattern, But when the pattern's unpredictable, it's tough. It's a lot tougher.
And Paul and Dan here, it's basically same hand. But Paul's got a little bit extra. The redraw. Now going to the straight, basically free rolling. But it does end at a chop. Everybody loves a chop pot.
A7.
See if somebody earns it. Nope.
Got ace 10.
You want to just chop it?
You want to just chop it? Yeah, we're going to chop.
He actually did a legit race.
Yeah. Nice play. I had a 4.
I had the 8.
You had the 8 and I had a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a perfect bluff cover either.
Bert's in my house right now.
We're both pussies. What can you do?
Whatever he's doing.
Huh?
Bert's in my house right now. Playing his game.
Who?
Bert. Bert.
Oh, is he really?
Hilarious, Bert. Undercover Bert is what they call him.
I didn't even know Bert had a game.
Yeah, it's quiet. He has it at my house on Mondays.
What's the guys? There's a 50 straddle.
$50 straddle here. A little 5, 10, 50. Pot limit Omaha. Here to close it out. I think we got about an hour or less remaining, I believe. Should see some
down
fireworks.
to the final minutes, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's like those machines.
Time flies.
Sure does.
Oh, looks like we got aces here. Let's see one big old final piston contest.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Give me something good. Give me king, queen, 9-8, double suited.
What are you looking at? Do I want to?
I don't know, you're moaning. Trying to figure out what to do here.
All 300.
Yeah, we spiced up this pot real quick.
There we go. I think people might be doing the internal math of I'm up this much, I'm down this much, there's this much time left. Need to make something happen as the hourglass winds down.
Get some real hands here. Check 7-5. Looking like aces are still the best right now. Marina's got open-ended with a pair.
Very good. What do I owe you?
Yeah, this is a spot where if I'm Marina and it's like maybe a more defined situation where I know the person 3-betting or 4-betting pre-flop has aces, a lot of times I'll put a lot of pressure on that person and in her spot with her kind of hand where she's got a pair plus an open-ended. She's going to have good equity against aces a lot. In those kind of situations, I'll really try to pressure aces a lot and maybe try to get them fold when they 3 or 4-bet pre-flop and there's a lot of money left behind.
Yeah.
On a flop like this where she's got, you know, open-ended and a pair, a lot of equity against aces.
Marina picks up 2-pair on the turn now with the open-ender. That's a good hand. Paul with a gutter and a pair. All the straight draws on a pair. It looks like Marina's going to take that one down. Big pot from Marina. Sliding her way.
Absolutely. Two pair, blocking the straight.
Love it.
Yeah. Take advantage.
No, I mean my hand.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to play it.
I don't know. For some reason I just assumed
That's
that
it. That should be a PLO.
Yeah, seriously, right?
Right?
6699 and 6699.
No, I had 6999. So I couldn't call it. If it was 6699, I would
Those are
call
all
it.
your combinations.
I would have called for 300 for 6699. I can't call it 6999.
What are you calling for?
So the flop comes 7, 8, 10. She just blows it.
Right.
Yeah. For sure, I can roll the 9.
Right?
I honestly didn't even mean to do that, but that's fine. Meant to be, you know?
Aces again.
Everybody gets aces.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think aces is like 2.5% of hands, so you figure you got 6, 7 people at the table, 7 times 2%, 14%. You have about 20% chance somebody to have aces, you know. You just kind of do the math, put 2.5% on each body at the table. Yeah, it's definitely not uncommon to see aces in an Omaha game.
Yeah, over and over again.
Definitely not uncommon.
Oh, Jason's ripping it here. Sean's 3-betting here with
must have queens.
2 pairs, and Dan. Oh, I thought it looked like he was grabbing his chips to ship them forward. That's what it looked like. And Jamie says, "Yeah, I've got aces. I'm gonna call."
Sean 3-bet with the double paired 4s and 3s.
Let's show a lot more.
Is the action capped on this hand? I don't think so.
2, 3. We got about 35, maybe 36.
Yeah, it looks like Jamie's. She rip it in? I think the action's uncapped.
25, 50, so she made it 25, 75.
Can I phone a friend? Is
One-
there any objection?
One player per
Marina
hand.
telling me what to do here?
Yes, absolutely.
So there is an objection.
Correct.
Okay.
So there is an objection to an obvious illegal move. I like how he structured that. That was funny.
I did too.
He knew he was jacking around. Unfortunately, Jamie's got a 3X with their aces.
And it's coming. You know it's coming. You know it's coming.
7-15.
He got out of the way though.
It's gonna be nut. Watch.
One time.
Oh, then maybe not.
If he has queens, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I haven't had aces all night.
He's been going nuts with queens every hand pre-flop.
Well, he's got 2 suited cards. 10 and 6. And a pair. He's got 8s.
Got one in the middle in hands. All right.
He's gonna need some help.
Jane, I can't believe you repotted with that hand.
Yeah, make it. I was like, where does this go?
Oh man, ace on the flop. Wow, and Jason.
2 pair, no?
I got it. Did it hold?
Jason's going to double clean.
Good deck read there by Jason.
Yeah, nice 2-outer to dig himself out of the muck a little bit.
Good thing you didn't have a lot of money.
I was like, ay. Ah, I thought I had him.
Wow. Well, you did.
What'd you have, Sean?
I showed.
Oh, I couldn't see from here.
4s and 3s.
Oh, why you call that shit?
What is he? What was it called? And I'm back in the game.
That's the only time I had aces. Oh, nice.
Let's try it again.
25 straddle on 1.
50?
50 re-straddle on 7.
Some re-straddling going on the button.
The game has definitely got bigger as the time has gone on, which is
as predicted.
Yep, that's a given. Always sucks when you get dinged in the big pot right at the end of a session or whatever. We'll see if that happens to anybody tonight, but you know what? This game probably will go after the stream, to be honest.
Yeah, it's probably still running.
I'm assuming when we walk downstairs after this that there might be a game going still. So.
7 players. C3, can we spread them?
Okay night you got over there, buddy. Solid. It worked out.
Pretty good hand for Dan here. At bottom 2 and an open ender. I imagine he's going to continue. Same with Marina. A top pair and a gut shot. Backdoor hearts.
Yeah, Dan's got backdoor spades too. He's got quite a lot going on for him.
Absolutely, yeah. It's should be a pretty fair fight, it looks like, between them.
Not sure what happened.
Nothing.
Jamie's like, I already folded in my head. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like Texas is taking a nap between hands. He's a little tired.
Hand that you folded. You want money back or you want?
Oh man, how about 6 is full now, Mr. Dan?
That'll work.
Bink, bink. We take those.
I'd rather hang out with you, buddy.
I'll come to the game. I'll make some time and come.
So you're gonna check slow play here?
I don't know. I mean, he unblocks like top pair, but that's not as relevant in PLO, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's trapping or if he's playing I'm afraid of King King, but either way. I wonder what Greg has.
KT's birthday.
Come on, Greg. Show us some skin.
Give us something. Give us King 10 or a 6. Give us Case 6. How about that? He's putting money out there, and he really hasn't been too active tonight.
He really hasn't. I wonder if he's got kings full or pocket tens.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess he could. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's.
Marina gets out of the way, picking up no equity on the turn. Dan, Greg's got a pretty small amount behind.
On Mondays again? I thought they changed it.
Well, even so, though, I don't think he can jam. You really only get called by better.
I'm on.
Rips it in.
I mean, Greg's got like half his money out there. He bet 650 with 800 behind.
I'm wondering if Greg has aces.
He definitely could bet fold a hand like aces. I mean,
says, what are you doing over there?
maybe he has a 6 that he's now questioning.
Right.
Maybe he had like 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 6 or something that he bet. I don't know. Trying to.
Aces with a 6? Who knows?
We know a king's been folded. I think Marina folded a king.
Yeah.
Have king 10.
That
he does
makes
have
sense.
king 10. Yeah, yeah.
That makes total sense. He's kind of got counterfeited.
That is unfortunate. Yes, yeah, exactly. If Dan somehow woke up with aces here, yeah.
Yeah. Now he loses to aces. Now Randy 6 beat him. So yeah.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Not a good card for facing a shove with king 10.
Agreed.
Now I know. I don't know if he ever bluffs you.
It's hard to find bluffs in this spot for so little money behind, really.
Yeah, it's.
Sorry, guys.
Typically, people are value oriented when they're betting half their chips. I mean, especially with the read on the way he's been playing, he's been pretty snug. It's not
Right.
like he's some kind of random action player that's just putting money in indiscriminately. At that point, you could maybe call it king 10, just thinking, hey, this guy could have queen jack or who knows what. But Dan's been a pretty selective player, so.
Yeah, Greg lets it go. It's a good fold. They're not getting the max.
It's a busy day.
He got rid of his king 10, he said there. Holding the king 10. That'd be because, bottom 2 caught up to top 2 there. 10-6 beat king 10.
Just check the turn.
And that looks like chip counts. Final chip count of the night there. And I think we're going to go ahead and close it out. That was the last hand of the night. Man, it's been a great 5 hours with you.
Absolutely.
I'm happy to finally get in the booth here at Hustler, and I'm happy to have you as my co-commentator. That was the game with Gilbert Arenas, Marina Mendes, and my name's Greg Potter.
Adam Johnson, comedic gambler here, checking in again up for the PLO stream. Thank you so much for joining us, guys, and we will be back next time. Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. All right, actually a little premature exit. It looks like we got the winnings here. It looks like we got Sean as the big winner, plus 8,700.
Not surprising.
And Dan with the 7K win. What are your kind of thoughts, Greg, overall, and after seeing the winners here and the results?
Yeah, man, Sean just ran pure the whole game. This was his game tonight. He really just couldn't miss. Dan played really well as well. Marina was playing very solid all night. Got some good bluff through, and I think it was a really fun stream to watch.
All right, thanks again. Thanks, guys, for joining us at Hustler Casino Live. See you tomorrow. Thanks a lot.